Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted. Ted has joined us. Zena, I'm pretty sure, is sitting on top of her barrel round the corner. Willow was outside. I'm not sure. Outside the corridor. I'm not sure she's not outside. Claire gave me another. Don't worry. I've just let Willow outside for no reason. Willow was in the corridor. Was in the corridor. She'll probably join us at some point or another.
You will probably hear them at some point when they decide they are bored.
Yeah.
And they want to, ask the very relatable question for today. Are we there yet?
Well, you've just missed the point of this game, haven't you?
Not me, the children.
This game isn't about getting somewhere. It's about the journey, not the destination. Which raises questions to why you do it in a 1981 Volvo. Why do you want to do a journey in that? But I guess you're also a young person, so this is just your first terrible car in this game, so that's fine. And that's, I was about to say, what was your first car? But Claire can't drive.
I mean, I have taken a Greyhound bus in America, so I think that counts as a shitty first car.
That does not count as driving.
No, it does not count as driving. That's not what I said. You didn't let me finish.
There's an entire point of Claire's life that is just missing. Because Claire never learned how to drive, never had a first car, never had associated adventures. This game is some sort of it's like an alien squid musical to Claire. She doesn't understand it, because she doesn't understand the magic and joy of being a young person with their first car.
Claire grew up in a city and didn't need her first car to, go out with people without her parents driving her places.
Well, I grew up in the fucking Midlands, okay?
There you go.
It's a sad thing where you need a car to get anywhere, okay? Dear Major Manchester, you can have a car. Yeah, Ted! That was very early for waffles. What's up, Ted? What's up, Ted? I think possibly Ted's getting in the spirit of it too. I think Ted probably was just barking at a car. I think Ted was literally just barking at a car right then. He probably just heard a car door close nearby. If someone slams their car door too hard, Ted's very upset about it. It's been a very since I've driven too. A couple of people were so shocked as I passed my test first time. Very good driver. I'm a very, very cautious, careful driver. IRL. Video games? No. Absolutely not. Chaotic, neutral driving style. Oh, Ted's got his bone. He's got some toys. Claire's going to settle him right now.
Tonight for you, monsieur, we have a lovely selection of toys and bone for you to chew to make you feel better.
Excellent.
This is for you.
But yes, Claire unfortunately I think doesn't have any fun. No fairness, I'm not sure if this is a function of what country it's set in, because I said this game looks American. Lots of people in the comments actually it looks really Scandinavian. And maybe it's supposed to be Scandinavian. Not sure if that's the case or not. But yes, a full-on road trip in a 1981. My Toyota Corolla, my precious beloved silver Toyota Corolla that Claire knows, because I did have it when we
yes,
met.
Indeed.
We didn't. So you know my silver Toyota Corolla, which was a lovely thing. That was a little bit more modern than the 1980s vehicles in this one. I think it was one of the. It's probably one of the 8th generation ones that was from the mid 90s ish. So it was still getting on. It was still a decade old or whatever. It was still over a decade old. But it wasn't this decade old. The cars in this game are 80s. My silver Toyota Corolla was the 8th gen of the 90s. So there we go. It's just, but sadly Claire is like a fish being shown how to fly at the moment. This is
Yeah, I was wondering actually, when you said the game looks American, but a large portion of the gameplay is taking on hitchhikers.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much that culturally is a thing, in various countries, right? Because I haven't really hitchhiked, but my brother has, a fair amount.
Yeah.
Because he also doesn't drive.
Yeah.
But I don't know if in the US maybe there's been there's quite a maybe a thing of urban legends of getting murdered by hitchhikers or whatever.
Well, surely it's the other way round. Hitchhiker's being murdered.
Well, yes, but there's a bit of both in the urban legend.
Claire.
Yes, what?
No, I almost don't want to say this because it's too perfect. Imagine a horror film where a murderer who pretends to be a hitchhiker gets picked up by a murderer who picks up hitchhikers to murder them. And it becomes a horror comedy where each of them's trying to kill the other.
But then they fall in love over the murdering.
Yes!
Hey! We're geniuses!
No one steal that idea. No one steal that idea. We need to get that trademarked as soon as possible. Oh, that's such a good idea for a film. Oh, that's the best idea for a film. Oh, I'm a genius. I'd watch the shit out of that movie. That's right, Alana. That's right. I'd watch that. We've come up with something brilliant here, Claire. Oh dear.
Oh god.
Amazing. So yes, basically this is a game. This is too late. It's stolen. Sounds like a fantastic black. It would be an amazing black comedy. I love the black comedy. Oh well, yes. Let's get on to this. So okay, let's see if we can make this work. It's gonna take me a second. So no, it worked first time. Might go black for a second here. Hang on. Oh. Hey, it worked! I did not realize I was going to work immediately. So there we go. Also, there's too much smoking in this game. I don't smoke. I've never smoked. But
amazing.
But the guy smokes a lot. Yes?
Sequel idea. It's an anniversary road trip for our murdery couple, and they stop at a motel also run by a serial killer.
Oh, yeah. You could franchise this, because at some point they'll also, like, you know, run into car trouble in the middle of nowhere, and there'll be, like, you know, a tribe of inbred cannibals in the hills. That's old Chestnut. Yes. And they all have to and them and their new friend who they met in the motel who they made friends with by the end, the three of them have to fight the inbred cannibal hill tribe together. There's an entire franchise in this.
Ashens might make that film.
There's an entire franchise here. This is yeah, there we go. That works right there. So, just a quick reminder, we're going to be continuing the exact same run that we did previously. So we are, just as a reminder here, hang on, crack out the roadmap. Roadmap for this one over here. You can't zoom out, unfortunately. So, our journey so far, which is conveniently marked on the map, is we started in our Hometon. We made our way to Friedorf. We went up the motorway via Carlaby. We did a little bit of lovely work in Carlston. No, we did the work in Carlaby. We went via Carlston to Stollerud, where we did our exploration. Honestly, if there is exploration, I think you should like prioritize going towards exploration. I think is very important. Then we took the extremely long motorway, where I ran into a little bit of car trouble. There was a little bit of car trouble along the extremely long motorway. We kind of ran a little bit low on fuel. We made it to Langrud, where the hitchhiker we had was really sad, and we're still a tiny bit left over sad. That's almost worn off now, on account of the fact he hated being in the city. We took him to the mountain base. We discovered there is, in fact, a path and optional mission to drive your 1981 Volvo to the top of Mount Peak. Good old Mount Peak. So, I think we want to do that. But I have noticed that if we try and do that, that takes, like, you know, because it's a rough, it takes more fuel. So it takes 2 fuel to go back over to, Langrud over here, like, you know, just one fuel to go over in this direction. Getting to the top of the mountain, it takes 14 fuel.
Well, it also takes 37 hours as opposed to 3.
Yeah, it also takes a very long amount of time. But that's fine, because if we look at the calendar here, the festival doesn't actually begin for ages. Now, the songwriter we've just picked up, and his cat, is interesting, because his objective is not to get anywhere. He just wants us to use his skills to, like, be inspiration for songwriting, presumably. And I'm guessing there's going to be cat-related things over time. So we don't need to worry about getting him anywhere. He just needs to come along for a while. So I think, before we try and take a 1981 Volvo to the top of a mountain, and then also presumably back down again, because that's how mountains work, though generally thanks to gravity, down would logically be easier.
Less fuel, maybe.
Exactly. That would be fine. We should probably, like, be prepared, like, have enough fuel to make the journey.
Also, that toolbox would be good.
Yeah, we should. I think what we should do, first up today, is we should go back to the city, where we can do a bit of work. Because I'm pretty sure there was an employment office in the city, wasn't there? There was. Yeah, that's work. The I don't know what it's supposed to be. I read that's an R behind a bed or a sofa. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe that's a punch person.
Card. I think that's a punch card.
Oh, is it?
For punching in your time.
I have never done a job with a punch card.
Well, even
when I've worked in factories and dairies, and even then I've never had a punch card. They were before our time.
Well, sometimes you have a timesheet where you have to write where you have to write things in.
I read that as either like the Team Rocket logo behind a sofa, or a person with a moustache looking over their shoulder. It's like a person. They're doing like a little Rorschach test hit. It's great.
A person with a moustache is a wild take, but sure.
Well, it's a person who's like bald on top and they've got a little bit of hair on the back of the head.
I can see it. It's a Minecraft monster that's looking over its shoulder.
Looking over its shoulder at you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Meanwhile, exploring is obviously that's a person wearing a baseball cap, but where the cap bit is going straight up, looking forward with a beard.
Which one? Sorry.
Explore. See, that's the baseball cap with the top going up, and there's the angry eyes, and there's the beard, and he's looking like away. It's not like he's looking at 30 degrees in that direction.
Or it's Elvis.
Could be Elvis. I choose to. It's a slightly broken baseball cap right there.
Oh, apparently, Great Loud Lobster, who is a former teacher, said they had digital punch cards.
Digital punch cards.
Nice.
Can you just argue that any computer program is basically just a digital punch card in the grand scheme of things?
I think so. In which
series
case,
of ones and zeros.
That reminds me, I need to sign into my digital punch card. Be right back.
Well, you're not getting paid for the first quarter hour of this stream, lol. So yes, we just need to. I think we should go back to town, do like a day's work to just get some money in that. We can use that to buy fuel. The toolbox was like $35, $45 or something, so we've got to have enough left over for that. Stock up on snacks as well before we attempt to do the mountain. But we've got like 3 weeks before the festival, which is fine, and like over a week for the singer-songwriter, and we don't need to worry about him because he just wants to be travelling and have adventures.
And if you have to feel like scaling the top of a cool mountain is good for like songwriting.
I feel like
right?
I feel like you
maybe he can write Country Roads.
I feel like what he's going to do is he's going to write a song about driving a car to the top of a mountain. Everyone's going to be like, yes, but what is this actually a metaphor? What's the song actually about? No, it's about the time I was hitchhiking and this cocking lunatic decided to drive his Volvo to the top of a mountain. I swear, it's not a metaphor. It's a thing that actually happened. It was cocking terrifying. Volvos are not supposed to be driven to the top of a mountain. That's what the chorus, "Please don't drive Volvos to the top of a mountain," was actually about. It wasn't about sex or anything, I promise. So I think we're just going to kick off.
If it was about a Toyota Corolla, then it would definitely be about sex. Because you think it's a sexy car.
I don't remember if I've had sex in my Toyota Corolla.
No, okay.
I don't think I ever did. Don't think so. I feel like I would remember if I'd ever had sex in my Toyota Corolla.
One would hope so. I mean, that feels like that would be a little bit,
This goes back a long. It goes back. It was actually quite roomy at the back. We remember. I'm going to remember a long way back because I had that car a lot longer than I've known you.
Yes, and then you sold it to a friend of yours.
I did.
So I sure hope you didn't have sex in the car that you sold her.
You can't just you can't say, "Well, I've had sex in this car, so now literally it's unsaleable forever." That's not how cars work. You accept when you buy a second-hand car, possibly someone's had sex in it in the past, but you just have to accept that hopefully they clean the seats.
Sure, but I feel like if you're buying a car from your mate, you don't want to think about the fact that your mate might have sex in the car.
That's fair. Right, let's mosey in that direction. Back to the city. In the city, we can get set up.
Volvos don't belong on the top of mountains, the anti-Top Gear song.
So we're just driving straight back. Actually, you know what? Before we go, let's check if there's actually a different town nearby we can go to that'll be just as easy. That's no. Because there's a smaller town in this way, but it is the road would be rougher. In fact, all these roads would be rougher. Though I think actually I only know about these rough roads because the hitchhiker told me about them. There is...
Hey, John.
Yes?
I would like to take this time to kindly acknowledge our beautiful moderators who have to make sure that people don't make it as weird as John is making it. And shout out to Alana who says, trust me, if we could delete John's comments, we would.
Yeah. There's a rough... Actually, there is. What there is over here is there's a rough road to Hanstown, which is only 1 fuel away, though it will take like 3 hours to get there because it's a rough road. But there is. That's an exploration point over there. And there's more exploration in Stoley as well. I'm kind of tempted. So actually, you know what we can do, though? We can do the 2 exploration points. In fact, there's... Oh, wow, there's like 3 exploration points because there's another one in Limneston over here. So, okay, I think we should... Yeah, let's head to the big city because there we can actually do work, which is important. And there is work in Tarnum as well. That's only one field away, for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it is. So, I mean, there is work there together with... Hang on, what's the sewing machine? That's gas. That's gas.
That's clearly a pump.
Yeah. It's a sewing machine. Or a top hat with like a steampunk...
A top hat,
a steampunk top hat with like
with a chimney in it.
No, with like a screwy thing, a valve.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, a turny valve on the side of it.
Sure.
That's 100% what that is. We want to go to... Yeah, I think we do want to go back to Landgrud. Though, in theory, yeah, I think we want to do that. We'll do the mountain, and then we'll do 3 explorations in a row. And that will surely be exciting for our friend, the chappie. That'll be exciting. That'll be exciting for them. So we're going back to Landgrud right now. Also, I am aware... I need to not get stopped by the police, because I am still carrying that cocaine.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember there was the cocaine we found in the back alleys.
Oh yes,
and I couldn't find anyone to buy that, unfortunately. So we just sort of
like dump it.
I think I can dump it. I'm no longer sad. I'm just a bit tired, so we need some coffee, or we could probably take a rest before we climb the mountain.
Yeah.
That strikes me as perfectly reasonable. Like just a random car with what looks like a note written in the window. I feel like I should be able to do something there. And just an abandoned car, which we're going to... Oh, that seems good. If it's abandoned...
Yeah, we can put the cocaine in that one and then...
Well, no, I was thinking we can... If this... We might be able to loot some good shit off this abandoned car.
I know what you mean, John.
And I'm officially in the zone, etc., etc. Why did I just close that? Oh! This isn't an event. It's a rather I can loot this. So, there's a fender for increased durability by 2. I need to get this basic old tire. I should have just sold this anyway. This can just be moved to here. I'll take the fender and we can just have that. That's really small. We'll just have that plugged on. That's scrap, but I can sell it because and it's small. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, I thought there was going to be like an event here, but there just wasn't an event.
And was that songwriter XP right there?
I think so. I mean, I think that's XP, so he's leveling up. I don't think that counts as him using his thing.
Ah, it's an event, but it got auto one because you had upgrades and stuff.
Nice. Ooh, I'm introspecting. CX699.
Nice.
Okay, I think I saw. Yeah, that's a good. It's a good thing. I've no idea what if anything introspection does. Oh, okay. On that occasion, my hitchhiker is leveling up faster.
I mean, the other day we were watching TV and there was somebody who was 69 and we were both like, I can't wait to be 69 so I can be an asshole about it the entire year.
Yeah. Okay, so construction works obviously just leads to a huge amount of everything. So, okay, hang on. My friend has got mood for music. So a swift ability, change target's threat warnings into a note. Hang on. So note, when this is destroyed, also avoids... Okay, so if there's multiple things, he can just point it and say, that becomes a note, and then if I destroy it, it spreads out and destroys the nearby ones too. So in the event there's one, he doesn't need to do it, though he kind of may as well. Though it costs an energy, but I'll get energy back at the end of this anyway.
And
so
there's not a timer that's going on while we're chatting.
No. Officially,
okay,
time, fuel and everything just freezes. This is turn-based.
Yeah.
We're supposed to assume that, I don't know, we're travelling so slowly that functionally it doesn't happen. I'm not sure what I get. Oh, and I think I got the free armor from one of my car upgrades, actually. So I'm not going to take damage anyway. The problem being, there's very limited ways to deal with, fuel loss and whatnot. I do have eco-driving, which will gain me a gas if it was perfectly lined up. There's no way to actually, ooh.
Well, if you do a, what's the first one? That's just a star.
Yeah, I could just. You're right.
Yeah,
I think if I have a go, because I'm no longer sad, so I do get bonus turns. So if I have a go, that costs me an energy, but then I can literally get a gas back, which will save me money by eco driving into these 3. So that sorts that out. So that's fine. So we've got rid of 4 of those pretty much immediately. Every threat's now set to go off, which is fine, because now what we're going to do is we're going to try using this. So we eat an energy in order to turn one of these, doesn't even matter which, into a note. And then if I just go back over to me and then do this one, that should spread and hit the other one, presumably. So yeah, take care of you.
Nice.
And the situation is resolved. So, okay. That is actually quite useful. We'll probably get a lot of usage out of that. And we made it back immediately. This is also the place where we can buy, because this is a big city, we can buy the concert tickets. Because now we've got a tent, which we need for the festival. We don't have the concert tickets, so...
You also have 61p.
The ticket is only $30. That's not bad. Well, I just want to know what it costs, so we know how much we need to save up before we come back here. So, okay. Right now I've got no money. So, we can't take that, unfortunately. That is a shame. Yeah, that's fine. We can't take that. So we just need to go to... Yeah, I think we need to do the employment office right now. I'm also hungry, but I'm not sure how hungry negatively affects the job. And yeah, so my hitchhiker is currently leveling faster. Max energy increased by... maxing reduced by 2 because of tightness. I think we should... Yeah, it's currently in the afternoon. Jobs are available.
Paul says the timer is only active when you're drunk or high.
The timer?
There's apparently a timer mechanism when you're drunk or high.
Clearly,
if you get drunk, that's going to have an effect on the driving, and so there has to be a period.
Yeah.
After which it'll pass, right?
Yes.
And let's see. 30 is the selling value, but the ticket is actually free? Because I don't know, apparently weren't you saying like...
Is it? Did you just get a free ticket to the festival? That's not how festivals work.
Didn't you just like basically tell them you had lost it and they're giving you one? Because in the conversation, wasn't it like...
I think I just turned down the festival. I think I might need to come back later. Okay, that's interesting. I thought I didn't have the money, so I couldn't have the... Okay.
The ticket is free.
LOL.
It's warning you you're leaving it behind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's already yours.
Well, I think we have to leave the city and come back at some point later.
Which is fine, because when you leave, you gain some energy back, but whatever.
Exactly. So that's absolutely fine. Okay, well, there'll be more chances, because I've seen it before, I've turned it down before, so that's A-okay. Right now... Yeah, what I'm concerned about is if I attempt to do a job where I literally don't have the energy to do that job, what happens? So I'm just going to top up my energy to max with a little nibble of chocolate. And then I'm going to do... Because, yeah, it's afternoon at the minute. If I do the most expensive, the longest job that's also most energy intensive, construction, that's $60, which is pretty good as a starting point. So I feel like that's fine. I mean, actually, the care staff is... It's the same length of time, but it eats a lot less energy. But I can get the energy back relatively easily. So I think actually construction for more money is the better option. So we're going to do the construction. So, it literally says you're not allowed if you don't have enough energy. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, you literally need to have maxed out energy with 0 tiredness, or you are not able to do that. And unfortunately...
But that does make sense, because construction...
Yeah, but unfortunately I don't want to, have to... I can't afford coffee right now, and I don't want to have to
eat all your supplies.
No, I can't. I can only eat energy up to my maximum. I need to either sleep or do caffeine to get the max energy up to the 10 I'd need.
So have you tried doing cocaine?
That's an interesting point. I think that would only fill me up to the maximum that's available. Fully restores energy, but I think that can only fully restore my energy up to the level it can be restored.
Well, also you should really sell it if you can, because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, I need to find someone to sell that cocaine to. I mean, I've got like a singer-songwriter with a cat right here. I feel like I could just sell him the cocaine. Like, the cat might like the cocaine. I feel like cats would do cocaine.
Don't let the girls hear you.
Well, cats do catnip. That's basically cat drugs. Right there.
Yeah, but that's probably more like weed than cocaine, but whatever.
Okay.
Games tester, nice.
Yeah, but
that doesn't pay very well.
It does not pay very well at all. I think we should do
the cafe staff.
I'll do the cafe. I always read that as care staff. I always do that. So we'll do that. A 16-hour barista shift. We'll do that. That's okay. So that will get me enough money to, bare minimum, fill up the car.
Oh, if only we didn't leave the convict behind. Apparently we could have sold to the convict. Oh, I mean...
well,
I'm not sure if...
He was seriously dodgy.
I'm not sure if Trinton actually knows this or if
he was extraordinarily okay, now I've done my work. Can I have... Okay, we might need to literally revisit that later. This is not how festivals work. You don't get free tickets to a festival. This is not how this goes. But okay. First things first, we've got to fill up the car. The car's got to be filled up. So that's $27 gone straight away. Fine. We knew that was a possibility.
Do you have fuel in your jerry can, by the way?
Yes, because I was given a new jerry can by the thing. So I've got one full jerry can, and I've got one empty jerry can. But I don't know how to fill up the jerry can from the thing. So what would think if you had an empty jerry can, you'd be able to do that. But I don't know how you, like, pour fuel into the jerry can again. I don't know if you even can. So, that I do not know about. So we're down to $18 already, and I can just sleep in order to get my energy back if we need to work again. Which I think we will need to work again. For the simple reason we need to buy that... Oh, I like that. Look, I've got a little kind of falling asleep at the wheel thing going on there. That's kind of cool. But now I've got my tent, I can sleep in my car way more efficiently. Which is... Well, you look dodgy. Would you like to buy some drugs? I want to buy some nice stuff. Oh! Okay, but hang on.
Crap.
Are you willing to... No! I'm sorry, you're selling a gun, but you won't handle cocaine? Excuse me?
Also, I think they might be also selling other drugs.
He's literally selling drugs! Oh, I'm sorry. Possibly the same drugs.
Yes!
What? I'm sorry, sir. I am also a cocaine dealer. This is...
Oh, you can't refuel the jerry can.
Yeah, that's weird.
Sell the empties.
You can just sell the empties, can you? It's worth zero. I mean, I guess it gets rid of it. It's now no longer filling up space in my car, which is fine, so... Well, that's all, Would you... Here, you can have the dark grey... You can have that for $2. I don't need that. I still haven't figured out how to put on these cool shades I bought, but I don't want to give them up now. So that's fine. Here, $4 worth of scrap. Beautiful. That's fine. I've got my cinnamon bun. I've never actually got sick or needed the aspirin. I've got loads of bandages and aspirin. I've never needed them. I've been very responsible. I don't want to need the wine. So you can have that wine. That's actually fine.
That's not yours, John! The cat would be sad.
That's $150.
The cat would be sad.
If I abandon this guy, could I, like, if I click the abandon button, do I get to keep the guitar and then I could sell the guitar?
Come on.
You don't know the cat would be sad. Maybe he's a terrible guitarist and the cat would be thrilled. Okay,
you can also sell that tire.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's literally worth zero because it's a basic tire. But I can get rid of it.
Yeah.
Which is worth it, so that's fine. So that's some money, but we still do need more. I can't believe this guy won't buy drugs. I've got to find someone.
Like this guy who sells drugs.
This guy who sells drugs won't buy drugs. This is... Well, you got to get your drugs from somewhere. I know other person in this city. I swear you guys weren't here previously. So possibly they're... Oh... I'm going to give you $1, yes.
Would you like some cocaine?
No. Yeah, that's true, actually.
I mean, look, it's... I'm not... That's... I feel very bad having just even made that joke and nothing else.
Auto parts. Where's your cocaine install special parts on your car, McGibble?
I think you drove past it. I think it's that way.
Was that way? Isn't it this one? No, it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. So, okay, upgrades. We just had the... Hang on. Customize car, please. On the car picks. We picked up this. That's... Oh, that's the same slot as the skirts. Okay, so we've got the skirts ready. That's increased max durability by 2 and max gas by 2. But this is just durability by 2. So we should sell that, because that's $20.
Okay, there's 2 different utility slots.
Yeah, but this one's not highlighted.
Oh, I see what you mean. And the skirt can't go in the other one. Well, fair enough. That's $20 then. So
that's that. So presumably this guy will buy that because it's relevant to his store.
Yeah, exactly.
So in which case that can just be sold because it's inferior to the skirt I've already got. So, alright.
Yeah, it's not as much as we thought, but ew.
Yeah, we go. Just hide this around my aspirin. So, really hope if the police pull me over, I could be in a spot of trouble. Hello, cats. Here, cats is scrambling about behind us. That's A-okay. And then we've got...
What, the toolbox?
That's a cheaper toolbox. The toolbox, I swear the toolbox was $45 down the road.
Oh, and there's a can of WD-40 over there.
Which is good. How many uses? I've still got 3 in my WD-40 can. I've got 1 use of this lottery ticket, 7 uses of my matches. I need to get the chewing gum. The chewing gum's really, really good. But I think what we should do is, yeah, just do one more day's work. And then we get the car up to max condition, because I'm literally about to drive it up a mountain. I think before we do that, the car needs to be in the car should be in max condition.
There's also a pawn shop where you might be able to sell stuff for more money.
Surely that would be less money.
Well, somebody in the chat says less money. You can equip the glasses in the garage.
Oh, hang on. Can I? Wait. Highly important. Highly important. They're not saying that. It's not. There's no slot is highlighted.
Oh,
they were lying to us. They were lying. We were lied to. We were tragically lied to. I'm just keeping them near me.
They're only £2.
I pretend I'm wearing them on my head. I'm wearing them on my head there. That's what we're doing. So okay.
But yeah, I mean, presumably as well. Like if we do an extra day of work.
Yeah. So I get energy plus 8 for resting, which is pretty much that's pretty much a full thing because I've got my tents.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. So it's now the day.
Very pretty game.
And like no one challenges me or moves me on from like literally sleeping on a tent by the side of the road. I am cold, but that's fine. I literally need to work for a little bit more money because we've got to we need to fix up the car and buy some stuff for the road. So I think 1 more day's work is a good idea before we attempt to climb the mountain.
And then also what people were saying is you might be able to buy, like, say, bigger tires or whatever for the mountain.
No, that's a good idea. We should check in at the big mechanic before we go as well. But now I can do the construction. Now I can actually do the construction for $60.
Ah, okay. The sunglasses work without being assigned to a slot. They will counter glare if you just have them in the car. And so thank you to A Rude Gesture and a bunch of other people who've pointed that out.
Thank you.
Trenton and Gaming with Showtime point out ever since you bought the sunglasses, they've appeared on your character during events in the rear view.
I have not noticed that.
So we'll have to keep an eye on that because that's very cool.
So okay, it is now 5 AM, but I should have like $100. I'm exhausted, absolutely.
Yeah, and gross.
I'm also, well, that's fine because I'm no longer wiping myself down with toilet paper. Yeah, I don't know if I actually included this in the video or not. No, the wiping down the toilet paper I did, but I may have included. I purchased some soap. Look, soap.
Yeah, I know what.
Now clean. Excellent. Eat this apple. No longer hungry. I am tired. Wow, I woke up still tired. Just because I was really exhausted from that. So I do need to have another nap basically. But that will get basically pretty much all my energy back. But more importantly, let's go over to the... Yeah, let's... Number one, let's do this step by step and make sure we're all okay here. Number one, the car needs to be cocking fixed up. So a full set of repairs is...
Wow.
That's expensive. We could probably go for a budget repair.
Well, is that gonna fill up your...
I mean, I think it will do... I think it will... 3 durability. So that's only 3 blobs. I think we should probably go for a full repair.
Yeah.
Alright. This is why we did that. Check the shop for anything that's like, you know... Because right now we've got super wide tyres for armour at the start of every event, which is pretty good. We can also, yeah, remove a gas threat on motorway for sports tyres. Remove one cash. Oh, remove a cash threat, not a cash. Blimey.
Lol.
The super wide's already pretty good. Replace 2 durability threat with 2 gas threat. Not particularly better, to be honest.
That's, yeah, winter
Rally
tires,
wheels. Event start on rough roads. Remove a durability threat. That is probably
what we need.
That is probably the right thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and what about the final one?
That's just basic.
That's just basic, yeah.
I mean, one could argue that is the sensible thing for going up a mountain.
Yeah, I mean, presumably, if anything's going to be a rough road.
I mean, then again, the super wide tyres are literally giving me armour, which is protection under all circumstances against everything. Which I think is actually... I think we could argue... I think we don't need that. Because we're eating money fast... And we need to buy the toolbox. We were told to buy the toolbox. I think we should buy the toolbox. We're down to $18 already, and we don't have much in the way of food or anything. We might need to flipping. How much are these tires? These tires. Oh, literally, I need to remove them. Anyway, no, I need to buy something to replace them. I can't even see how much they're worth right now. So, okay. Let's have a bit of a look-see. We've got the toolbox. Let's just have a look-see in the big supermarket. What's available? So they've got... Well, there's the chewing gum, which you absolutely want. 100%, because that's a really good item to have down here. 100%, that's a great item. Down to $16. We don't really need money on the mountain.
No.
To be honest. Like, that's all absolutely fine.
Coffees?
Coffee is good. I might just literally... Then again, I'm about to sleep anyway, so I don't think I shouldn't buy the coffee right now because it'll go cold. Coffee will go cold over time.
Oh, okay. And then it's what? Not good anymore? Or...
Oh, I think you can still... I think it's less effective.
Oh, sure.
I think it's less effective. So, okay. Then, yeah, I think...
a jar of Marmite down there.
What we've got right now is, yeah, we've got 2 bites of chocolate for 2 energy each, but I can also sleep in the tent, though that will make me cold, obviously. We've got chips for just hunger. We've got chips big pack, so 3. So we've got 4 things that will get rid of hunger. So hunger's under control. If I need energy in a massive hurry, I've got cocaine.
Nice.
So that's good. We've got... we do not drink. We are not drinking. Gosh darn it. Cold drink. So the Coke restores at 3 energy and makes you tired, which feels weird because Coke's got caffeine in it. Like, why would that?
But I think the idea is like maybe you're crashing or something. I don't know. But
yeah, maybe.
Restore 3 energy, like, yeah.
Yeah. So like, having the ability to restore energy in a hurry.
That's not going to cool down.
No, presumably
and then go
not.
bad.
Well, it says cold drink, so theoretically maybe it could. I actually don't know.
Well, it could warm up, you mean?
Yeah. There's, yeah, soda here, which is, that's 1-to-1, those 1-to-1. I might buy a big bottle of Coke for $2.50. So that's a good way of getting energy back. That's 6 solid energy. So that's 10 energy between these two.
Yeah.
4 ranks of hungry that can be sorted out, that's fine. Those are the big things. I've got 1 more thing of soap. I wouldn't mind buying it. Admittedly, that's only 2 helpings. But then it was cheap. So that's fine. I've only got...
What's in the corner? Is that like a chicken in the top
That
corner?
is the bandages, but I've already got bandages.
Okay,
I've already got
yeah.
bandages. I read this as a squirrel, just FYI.
Okay.
And there is also rope, which could come in handy.
Yeah.
One could argue rope could come in very handy on a mountain.
Indeed.
I'm going to buy the rope. I just feel like I just feel in my
And if
gut,
it doesn't become handy on the mountain, the cat will like it.
That's true. I think it might be quite thick rope. Potentially.
But John, you already have Coke in your car.
Oh dear. Oh flipping dear.
Oh, there's an explore.
No, that's when we went to.
We did one already.
That's the back alley one we did already, where there were the muggers I couldn't get past because I didn't bring a criminal with me. Which would have been... Do you have anything to say? Because I gave you something, by the way. You're getting another $1 out of me. No, you already had one. I'm sorry. I've only got $3. I'm not swimming in money myself right now, actually. So let's just check if there's anything that I look at and I think, hey, this would be an amazing... That would be an amazing thing. So whenever you lose 2 more energy during a road event, trigger the effect of your wheels. Nah, that's not particularly interesting. Double the effect of equipped wheels. That will be 2 armor rather than 1. Fine. Skills cost 1 less durability on just for motorways. Bullet holes. Oh, that's just a decal. It's not they're not real. They're not real. They're not real things. I've already got a really good seat because if I can just when I leave an area, getting 3 energy for free is pretty good, actually. A cheap roof rack even. It's okay. No, I'm not convinced. I already got the beads. Increase drive. I mean, I feel like we're not going to be picking up like that much stuff going up a mountain, presumably. I mean, we've got a fair whack of space anyway, to be honest. Like we've got like half our space.
Like, and we can reorganize various things if
AC would be nice. That's expensive, but it would be nice.
Makes you immune to what? To cold when you're...
Cold and hot.
Nice.
Under all circumstances. That is sexy.
That's expensive and takes a bunch of space, but it's maybe an upgrade for later.
It doesn't take up space because you plug it into the upgrade slot.
Oh, yeah, of course it does.
It has its own slot, so it doesn't fill up space in the trunk once you've installed it. And a roof rack, whenever you gain armor, could gain energy as well. I could do that. If I had the money, I'd go for the AC.
Yeah, I mean, that would be good for the amount of time you sleep in your car.
Yeah, and we've got that. And while we've only got 1 charge left for the lottery ticket, like, I doubt we're going to be running into many speed cameras up the mountain. So I think that's fine. So I think we're actually okay to proceed.
And maybe we think about saving up for the AC.
Yeah, maybe we start thinking about the AC for my super badass awesome car. But we are also going to, we're going to have a sleep for now. That's going to cost a tiny bit of durability.
Shout out to Jote, who points out that the cheap roof rack is literally just a shopping cart.
It is, yeah. That would be why it's cheap. So we lose a tiny, tiny bit of that. I am cold, but that will wear off for the time being. And when you take damage during events, also take durability damage. If you've got something hot to drink, you can get rid of that. So I'm going to drink the coffee. I'm going to go get that coffee. Just to get rid of the get rid of the cold. I'm going to also see if maybe hang on the which mart did I go into previously? Not that one, I don't think, because this one might have different stuff in it.
Pizza cheese.
Good old cheese.
I kind of smell it.
It's really expensive.
Cheese is expensive though.
That's wildly expensive. Like that's 1 dose for $6. An apple is 2 doses of Hungry for $1.25. Cheese is terrible. Cheese is awful. Don't do cheese, kids. Don't do cheese. That's what we get out of this. So okay, wasn't that one? The petrol station normally has a. This was the one we actually went into. No, that was the one I was just in. But there's also a mart attached to this one. This is where we were. So I'm going to buy you. I'm going to drink you. That gets rid of cold. We're also going to use up the last of our soap to get rid of dirty. So I'm now in perfect condition, but I also have no way of getting clean, because that's a beer can, not a toilet roll. Just check there was no way of getting clean at that last one. I don't think I saw anything that looked like it would get me clean. I don't think so. That's again. I read that. That's ice cream. That's 4 energy for only 1. Wow, $4 for only 1 hunger, and that's not good. That's ravioli. Some potato. I like it. You can also buy raw food that's incredibly cheap, but you have to cook them. I don't know how you cook. Presumably there's like a little, I don't know, a little heater you can buy somewhere.
Pack of cheesy chips underneath there, or
chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
So we have no way of getting clean. We're just gonna be dirty if we get dirty. We're just gonna be dirty if we get dirty. That's just the thing. And also we've got a cat in the car, so the cat doesn't make a mess. We now have no way of cleaning it up whatsoever. Would you like to buy this cocaine? No one wants to buy my cocaine that I found in a back alley. This is very rude and unfair. Okay, I think, even though we've got no money to our name, we're gonna make a run up the mountain. I think that's what we should do. Yeah, unless there's you happen to have something that makes me clean at the random shit store. There we go. There's a portable stove right there. That's how. So if you invest in that, you can buy cheap ass food.
So would you be willing to buy some cocaine from me?
No, I tried. I thought he'd be a good candidate. Like, he looks like the sort of person that would buy cocaine. But unfortunately
he looks
not.
like
I can buy my own electric guitar if I want for no well-explained reason.
He does look like the main guy from Black Books a little bit.
That's true. That's true. We've got little things. A tent roof rack, fully restore energy in your car. Very, very nice indeed. This is. There's also CDs. This is sad, by the way. This game is currently set in streamer mode because it has to be, because otherwise YouTube will have a fit. But part of the reason this game exists is also there's supposed to be a really cool soundtrack that plays while you're just moseying along the road, which we don't have on, and we can't have on. So that's very sad. But this game does have that if you're around. But sadly, we don't have access to such a thing. Oh, a car jack for changing tyres anywhere. Which, if my tyres were to explode. But I think we do without that. There is no way of getting...
We don't have spare tyres anyway.
There is no way of getting clean in this entire town, unfortunately. There is nowhere that's selling soap or anything. So we're doing it. We're going back to... Then again, there's a fuel pump here.
Yeah. Which
we could use to just, like, buy... Okay, we could buy, like, $1 worth of fuel when we get there, just to absolutely double max out everything. So that's fine. We've got almost no money.
Maybe at Mount Pace there'll be somebody really dodge who wants to buy your cocaine.
I'd love to think that was true. I'd love to think that was true. But I'm not sure there is, because we were just there. So there's me energy. We'll just mosey off. If I burn energy on the way, I should burn energy over anything else on this journey. Because energy, when I leave Mountain Base, start the mountain, I get 3 energy back off my bead seeds. So I should just burn energy to avoid any damage to my car.
He's playing on a
motorway. This is not a motorway, really, but...
Not safe
the kids should not be playing here, and I've tried to stop to, like, yell at these young'uns or whatnot. So I do have my relax would be a perfect. No, it's backwards, isn't it? My relax would be backwards there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If I was to. There's a lot of things doing damage here as well, especially as I've got almost no money to sacrifice here. So
what about your guys?
If I drive fast at these kids. If I drive fast at the kids, that lets me get rid of okay, I'm just gonna drive fast, just like, let the kids know, hey, I'm objecting to what you're doing, exactly. Then I could eco-driving to get rid of some of these.
What about your hikers, your hitchhikers?
Very good point.
Which I made and then you didn't listen.
So if he changes a threat warning into a note, but it needs to be a threat warning. So if I put it here, it wouldn't spread to the other one that needs to go off. But we may as well use it. Because we kind of need to get it done. We need to get it done anyway. We'll see if that's how that works. And that counts as an action. Oh well. C'est la vie. The kids are still playing.
Well, but if you now kill the green one, then you can do your 3 in a row.
Yeah, that's true. So sort that out. And then 3 in a row. And because it's perfect, that will actually get me a gas back.
Nice.
So there we go. And he's leveling up as well. So okay. Not perfect. We need to be not burning gas here. This kid's just playing on this random, quite fast moving mountain road.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
This is not where kids should be. Should be one more event between us and there. It's more kids! Oh no, it's skater boys!
They want to buy your cocaine.
That's true. I should offer to sell them some cocaine. Oh no, they were the skater
Kids
boys.
playing in the road. This is so 80s.
I know it. Sometimes it feels like it's more 80s than 90s. I feel like it gets its thing not quite on. So yeah, we'll spend energy to get rid of the one that's actually threatening me at the moment. And then we can, eco drive, which just costs me energy, and I don't gain the gas because it's not going to be perfect, but it still gets rid of 2 of the 3, and nothing's actually attacking me this turn. And I've got a shield up, thanks to my the thing I've got fixed on my car.
The update for your car, right?
Now there's a mean thing coming in, but that's absolutely fine because if need be, we could just drive fast at the skate kids. So yeah, you think you're going fast at the skateboard? Fuck you, children. But the better option would probably be just have a go, then have another go. Rather than waste a fuel driving fast, I think we just have a go, then have another go. So I think that's absolutely fine. So that's perfect. And then have another go. We're eating energy, but we'll get 3 of the energy back, and we'll get 1 energy back immediately because we took no damage during that. So we're so we're in the zone, which reduces gas going down anyway. This guy's written 200 songs. Some are Dylan good. I mean, not really, but kind of. I'm not sure. I think that's true. I'm not sure I think that's as true. It's never as good recorded. I don't know why. Oh, my song is genius. It's the people recording it that make the song not good, obviously. Dear friend. 3rd event! This is supposed to be just a little trip down the road. Why are we running into so many events? This is just construction. So you've seen that one before. That one we might be able to get fuel back off if it's the same as last time. Yeah, I think we might be able to do that. I think we can actually literally use this to get fuel back. Look at that. Spot on. So we can just do eco driving for immediate straight away. Fuel goes up.
Nice.
Nice. Very, very nice indeed. And then burning energy a little bit fast here. I wouldn't mind. I'll just do this one because it'll get rid of the green. That's the one that's a threat. I've still got my shield anyway. So energy reserve. Ooh, it's literally gaining energy for free. That's not bad. And then there's so as I just gains an energy for free anyway. I can just we're out of eco driving, but I don't think we're gonna run into gas problems on the mountain, so I'm not worried about that. So we'll do you, and then we'll just do you again.
What restores eco driving? Is it when you refuel your gas?
It's when you rest. Every ability's got a certain number of things you can do. But I've got what do you mean a 4th event? What the hell? It's a rainbow.
What?
It's literally just created a rainbow. I think I'm distracted by looking at the rainbow. I think what's going on here is I'm getting distracted by looking at the rainbow. Okay, but you should
use his ability though because they're all like in a row.
Yeah, that is true. So yeah, what I probably should do then is hang on. Check out this compare. Also, I am wearing the specs. I automatically wear the specs, which is awesome. So if I was to use his ability and then go into drive fast, if I put it there and then I drive fast here, that would also take out the green. I think. And I think his thing counts as a perfect, doesn't it? Like, logically, well then again, does this count as... Does this end my turn? Because it doesn't count... Is this even allowed to count as a perfect or not? We may as well check this out. Because I've got an armor up anyway, so it's not so bad. That does... Okay, so you do get an extra turn, so that's good. The game doesn't say that's not perfect, because it didn't defeat something. So then I think we drive fast at you. And that also eliminates that. So we take 1 point of car damage because I'm paying attention to the cocking rainbow. Stop paying attention to the rainbow. I'm getting a hungry. That's absolutely fine. And as a result of being a hungry...
Oh, no, you have a blue one.
I do, but yeah, you know what? That's perfectly reasonable. So we get a tiny bit of energy back. I also... The songwriter leveled up, so he just gained a new ability, making him more useful. And he's inspired me. I better be flipping. Thank goodness. And...
Hello?
We do kind of need money. Do I have a dead relative? This is your grandmother's physician. There's no easy way to say this. She's dying! Wow. Yes!
John.
As of now, okay, she's only got a couple of days.
Jeez.
Okay. Come by the treatment center as soon as you can. Visit Grandma. Well, there's no decline button, which is unfortunate.
Where?
Okay, new tray. Also, I just picked up the good driver tray. We'll get to the trees in a second, but I've not been spending my skill points. So that's...
Of course you haven't, darling.
Good. So, hang on.
Where's Grandma's treatment center?
Quickly, to the log. Inheritance. Isn't my grandmother in hospital? Show me where. She cooking Landgroot.
We were just there.
We were literally just in Landgroot, Grandma. For fuck's sake, Grandma.
And I can see that you didn't visit me when you were in Landgroot.
I didn't know my grandma was in Landgroot. How am I supposed to know that my grandmother was in Landgroot? That's not my cooking fault.
Just drive right back to Landgroot.
We do have to drive back to Landgroot because logically, Grandma will give me some monies for visiting her in hospital. The quest is maybe she doesn't. Maybe the inheritance is like her debt or something. It'll be something like that. Okay.
Maybe Grandma will buy you cocaine.
That's true. Like you know, if she needs pain relief. So we want to say, Grandma, the doctors have said you've got literally 2 days to live. Have you ever done cocaine before? Because now would be a good time to try it.
Yeah.
I will sell this to you at under market rates. Okay, just $10, Grandma, and you can have this cocaine. Okay, well, before we go, I need to eat these chips because I'm hungry right now, and that actually negatively affects everything. Bloody hell! I need to eat some of my chocolate and. That's one of the energy for the trip. Then again, I'll get 3 energy when I set off. So that's some energy. But bloody hell, Grandma! I was just about to climb a mountain in my stupid Volvo. There's also that's my guy. He just got out here for some reason. Writing a new song, nothing special, just about my girlfriend. We broke up so I could go on this tour. She's not your girlfriend then, is she? Okay.
Wait, so is he not in your car?
I think he's just got out. He will be back in my car for the sake of the thing. But yes, what we do have is he just picked up new ability. So we've got the ability we've already got. He now has the ability remove all threats with the note warning, which feels like a bit of a waste. But I guess he can do it, so it's fine. And on top of that, he's center of attention. Lose an energy if you don't use any of his wow. If we don't take advantage of him, he throws a strop about it.
Love it.
Amazing.
I think if you don't use any of his skill, his
cat
throws
Claire!
a strop about it.
He broke up with his girlfriend just before going on this tour and stole her. I mean, his cat when he left. This isn't his cat.
We have to steal the cat back and bring it back to the girlfriend.
Fucking stop. Whoa. Okay. He stole his girlfriend's cat! And I thought the murderer was a monster! All the murderer did was murder! This guy stole a cat! I'm not okay with this! What the shit? Go and loot those worthless originals for +1 endurance. I can't believe this. Okay, so...
Have we... Okay, questions.
Yeah.
Have we named the car yet?
Yeah.
And
We've not.
Don't forget to unlock new skills.
I was literally about to say, as you may have noticed, as in Fallout 4, I forget to upgrade to take my perk. So I've got 10 skill points that I never bothered taking.
Oh my god, John.
10 right there. So, including a lot of skill, a lot of them I've not even looked at yet. So, these ones that are currently, like, not fully charged and have, like, no uses whatsoever. I could replace those with different skills, and as a result, we could just recharge the other ones later. Okay.
Oh my god, John.
So, before we go and see Grandma, okay, let's
saying it funny.
Huh?
Grandma.
What's wrong with Grandma? What would you... Grandma?
I'm just...
Why are you saying... You know, Grandma's like an American. You're dropping the D. You're big American. It's like when I first met you, I thought you were American because you pronounce words American style because you've been watching too much Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Okay, there's no such thing. And stop
As
pointing
Americans
at my
or
face.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Buffy, obviously. We love you, Americans. Most of you, anyway.
I think Grandma's the more American version. Grandma would be the more... You're dropping the D and being not British. Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You didn't say Nan.
Uh-huh.
Surely it would be Nan, right?
Only in the north. You wouldn't say that. There's so much in the Midlands, the south. So, okay, hang on. Let's see what we've got here.
Just Midduck.
Oh, slip shifting cost of durability? Absolutely not. Step on it. If you escape after using the skill, gain a 3 armor. For free and gain... Oh, yeah, if you escape after using the skill, so, like, you don't take the damage from escaping. And those are the only ones I'm going to take in driving right now. Then there's that hiking. So just gain 2 armor for free. That's tempting. Up to adapt. Change targets with current road type.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh, that's two money threats. So changes targets with... Oh, it just basically... I think it just means it changes what's currently under threat. I assume. That's in a hiking. In social, restore 1 use to each hitchhiker skill, which is free. So I can just make my hitchhiker be able to do his skills more often. But that would also open up multiple different things here. So getting perfect with this gives you social status, which makes my hitchhiker upgrade faster. Or become happy whenever you use hitchhiker skill during this event. Restore an energy.
Well, if
that's
and using a lot of energy.
That's tempting. That's very tempting. So I think we're gonna unlock that, and then we're gonna unlock you as well. That's what I actually want. So we're gonna take you down. We're gonna put you up in its place.
Let's see. Shout out to Twizera, who says accidentally picking up American pronunciations is a rite of passage for us all English as a second language people at this point.
Yeah. And then we've got Thrifty. So that is... Okay, Swift. Removes warnings and swap the position of threats targeted with this. Remove warnings, swap position of...
So if you have like a blue and an orange, and it's like not the right position to get a perfect with your other stuff, you can swap
change them round.
So that then you can Tetris it properly.
Okay.
And it's free and has 5 uses.
What's it hiding behind? Shadio's 20 cash, but costs nothing. But is nothing at night. So if you're night driving, you can get that one for free.
But I suppose, you're plugging like 5 of them at your dashboard.
Yeah.
So even if you unlock that, you don't have to be using it regularly.
Yeah, exactly. Drive fast is almost out till I rest again, which we can rest after we've seen Grandma in case it's like, a bit heavy or whatever. Cower changes all threat warnings to debuff warnings. That's not superior. It's in my mind. I'm not sure I actually want that, but I kind of like shady deals. Because if you're driving at night, and it's going to be night at some point, it's going to be night. I kind of like that one. I'm going to take, the first rank of Thrifty, but not use it. Take Shady, and then remember to put Shady on if it's night. And then that does also open up crafting. Gains a threat pattern from all items in your glove box. So,
wow, that's cool.
So, I might have to rearrange in my glove box on the go. I don't think I'm allowed to do that, but that's wacky.
But then you can rearrange your glove box, surely,
that's kind of wild.
Then if you combine that with the one that allows you to swap things around, you could kind of set it up in order to
something like that. Okay, I you know what? I'm going to take that. That's hilarious. I won't install it just yet, but those are now available. I will take the teamwork, because I think we might be relying on my friends a little bit more. But okay, we're going back to Grandma. Bloody hell. This isn't what we need to do right now. I was climbing a mountain, Grandma. Fuck's sake, Grandma. So, okay. We're going, we are indeed going. We're going to go see Grandma. Okay, she's back in Landgrud. So, apparently, I do remember seeing a hospital there. We literally just left Grandma. Why couldn't you have had your heart attack yesterday? fuck's sake, Grandma. There better not be 4 events between me and cocking Land Groot again. Can't escape Land Groot. Well, on the plus side, at least this didn't happen while I was like, you know...
You can rearrange any time outside of events.
How have you got lost on a road? You've driven on this road so many times. You've driven this road so many times already. So, oh, hello, what's that one? Shield. Threat is protected from 1 hit. Okay, I thought... I don't think that includes that shield. So I've got the chewing gum, which is fine. So we'll take the chewing gum. That's precisely what this is for. That's perfect. And that's a... Oh! Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
It was protected from me.
Oh,
That's what that meant.
What's the air freshener again?
The air freshener is... Yeah. I can become a happy. Which would... Yeah, and I can restore energy from the hitchhiker. Doing that thing.
And you need to use his skills as well, otherwise
as a priority, I'm just going to make sure I don't lose fuel.
No, but his skill works on the...
Yeah, but it's my extra turn, so if I use anything that doesn't literally kill this right now, I'll take the fuel damage. I will use his thing at the start, and I've just gained a new trait using... Uh-oh! Oh, no! Oh, that was police. I don't... It's a little bit worried by the police.
Can you have a go more times? That's really cool.
Yeah. That is... I thought have a go was already infinite.
Well, it now said it was 5 times maximum.
I thought it already was maximum. I thought it was already infinite, but okay. So, okay, removes all threat with a note warning. So we're just going to... Yeah, we're going to... So hang on. Let's make sure we understand this. So, become happy. Whenever you use a hitchhiker skill, this event restores an energy. So if I use this right now... So become happy... And I get an extra turn anyway, because like states conditions just do that. So now I am happy, and I can now have 2 extra turns, not 1. So he can just use his mood for music. So we can just do that, which is fine. And we can just use this as well. Remove all threat with the note warning. Though probably the best thing for me to do at this point is, though I'm now gaining energy if I use this. But yeah, so if I do that, then that kills that and also leads that. So okay, now I've got all my stuff back. So we're no longer lost. No longer lost. It's okay. Oh, it's another hitchhiker.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
Let's see.
Let's see if it's a scary murderer. Hello! I'm going towards the mountains or like a bit into the woods, but I'm not in a hurry. Waiting for some friends to ride. Can I ride with you? I've decided she's
I got weed.
Oh shit! I've got cocaine! Oh! We can be drug friends! Drug friends. Her name is the Hurricane. Right. Fascinating. She's had her thumb out like she's done this 100 times before. Confidence was astounding, makes sense in a way. She's incredibly beautiful. Couldn't quite see her eyes, but I heard some rock music from her headphones. Oh, well, we've got a musician! We can put together a band! Okay, what do you actually do? Don't worry. Remove 1 of each threat. That's actually really good. You only get 2 uses, so you can't use it that often. But okay. But leaves trash in the trunk.
She was hot, but she was messy, John.
I could not deal with that. I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with I wouldn't be able to deal with a hot girlfriend who was like messy and inconsiderate and left trash places. I couldn't do it.
I was literally just gonna say, like, you have a girlfriend who is like disorganized,
but not inconsiderately messy.
No,
it's different.
No, I'm just, a mess in many ways.
Oh, someone pointed out that trash is technically could probably be sold, because junk could be sold.
Ted,
you're okay, Ted. Ted.
Okay.
Go and give Ted a cuddle. Right, she could be picked up. She can be picked up. You, in fact,
right in front.
You're going in the back with your cat. Going in the back with your cat, though. Hang on, no, not. Where's she now? Hang on, no. Now I need. No, not you. I need. Yeah, you. There we go. You're going in the front with me. Bow chicka bow wow.
Surely you'd want the back seat for that.
But it's full of his guitar.
Come on, Ted.
She gets to sit up front for a while. She's known. So, okay, she's here now. Does she actually have, like, a thing that she actually, like, wants to achieve or anything? Like, no, stop for a second. Stop for a second. Check the journal. No, not the journal. I think did the singer-songwriter literally just, have you ever been with someone you loved when you know you... Hopefully he meant generally and not, because that's a very, very personal question to ask. Okay, just chill out, buddy. This is why you're put to the back now. Blimey. Okay, we've got her. When we get to that, I'll introduce my girlfriend to my grandma.
She literally said she wanted to, like, go see a mountain or something.
Oh, for fuck's sake, everyone wants to go to the fucking mountain. Oh, it's the same fucking skate kids! Fuck off, skate children! For God's sake, skate children!
Now go for her thing, because wasn't it one of each?
Yeah, she can get rid of one of each, which is pretty bloody good, you're right. But does that get rid of threat? Or to just get rid of the threat, does it actually kill the thing?
It probably gets rid of just the threat, because otherwise it'd be too good.
No, it actually just...
Shit.
Oh! But it does not count as a perfect action, so she just cost me some cocky gas. Yeah, that doesn't count as perfect. So, okay.
So you need to do that at the end of your turn.
That needs to be done at the end, yes. That needs to be done. Okay, if it's not marked as swift, I think swift is, it's allowed to still count as perfect. So, okay, that's fine. So you need to go to here. That's counted as that. Then we can have a go at this. And then we can just get around these stupid punk kids. So, okay, we're gaining energy. We're fine on energy. But bloody hell, the fuel's going down. I need this fuel. Silence is death. You remain silent. If you speak, you die. So speak it. Huh? What is that? Oh, I like how she doesn't give a shit. I'm just reading. Would have been a good lyric, though, right? We need to get rid of this guy. We need to just use his ability so we can kick this guy out of the car. This guy, I can't be dealing with him. I'm also introspecting. I'm tired. Am I tired? I'm not that tired. I'm one level of tired. Okay, just slap yourself in the face. No, just stay focused. It's fine. You feel... Oh, a headache growing. Okay, that's fine. I've got aspirin. What does headache do? Double damage taken during events. Oh, we made it to town. This was a much easier journey. Hi!
Can I have a ticket?
I'd like a third ticket, please. Here's another one! Way! Okay, I've got the ticket now. Though it sounds like I could just go sell it for $30, leave the town, see if you actually get another ticket, because they keep saying you lost it again. At some point, they'll lose patience with me and I'll have to go to a different city. But, okay. Now that we're in the city, I've got the ticket. Let's check on the map. No, it's not the map. Let's check the journal. Do you, like, want to do anything? What's in my log right now? Because there's the songwriter and this inheritance. She's not specified she wants to do anything yet.
But she specifically, in her dialogue, said something that she wanted to, like, see some sights and climb a mountain, so it could work.
Did she?
Yes.
Did I miss that?
Yes.
Hang on. Doesn't say anything about mountain.
No, but in her dialogue, when you first picked her up and you were doing a voice.
Okay, well, she could.
You like read it out.
Yeah.
In a voice, and then you didn't remember.
I'd take any excuse to just do the Valley Girl accent.
Yeah, I know,
I'd like the Valley Girl accent.
I know, honey. I know.
It does interesting things to me.
I know.
Yeah. I know. Okay.
The mountain or the forest? Well,
we're literally climbing up a mountain with the hurricane. So that's fine. Would you like some cocaine, by the way? I've got some cocaine in the back. Help yourself, please. Just squeeze past the cat. So, okay. First things first, we need to go find Grandma. There was definitely a big hospital around somewhere. Hopefully Grandma will give me... Grandma, is that you? Hello, Grandma. Grew up in the country. Felt like I'd become a true city dame after my third time visiting the capital.
Would you like to buy some cocaine,
Would you like to buy some cocaine, ma'am? Oh, city hospital. They brought Grandma outside for me. Grandma, this is my car. As you can see, I've painted some flames on it. Also, there's cocaine in the back. This is my girlfriend, the Hurricane, and this is my songwriter and his cat that he stole from his ex.
And also, there's a good dog back there.
Good dog. Hi, Grandma. Sorry, I just went to pet the dog for a second. Hello, Grandma. Hi, dear. So happy you made it. You're looking, well, better than you, Grandma. That's certainly true. How was the drive? Cough, cough. Doctor told me I have inflammation in my lungs. Lungs have begun filling with liquid. Additional coughing. It's not looking good. Anyway, I bought this land back in the 70s. My dream was for your parents to build a house there and live the good life. I think it'll have to be you now. Cough, cough. Beautiful place. I want you to enjoy it. Have a family there. Hurricane! Would you like to have some babies on my new plot of land? Give the land love. Wish you all the best, my dear. Give me a hug.
I don't think it's money. I think it's just a land deed.
Thank you for coming by the hospital. Always so happy to see you. Love you all my life. The land's out in the country. Take the country roads. And the dirt path just beyond the heath, a patch of land with a little cottage. That's it. It's yours now. I've got fucking property out of this.
Very nice.
I never went on a road trip and ended up with property as a result. Okay. Thank you, grandmother. Oh, blimey, it is way back at the start. I'm not sure we've even. I mean, we probably could get back round there, but we need to do the mountain first.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to go to it really, like immediately.
Yeah, but there's probably something good there, isn't there? There's probably some good shit. I would like to. We could probably, if we went down south, and then we hopped on the bigger motorway, we could probably make it back round to Friedorf relatively quickly. But we're up to. It's still. We've only been going for a week.
What's on the 17th?
That's when the songwriter needs to be done writing his song. But we're
sure.
already like 3/4 of the way there, so that's fine. So, okay. Before we go anywhere, I need to eat some of these chips to get rid of hungry. I need to take an aspirin, which has got multiple things in it, so that's fine. I am currently tired. So, if we were to sleep, I'm not. I feel like given I'm already tired, and it's almost night, I might be better getting a bit more money in, because it'd probably be best we have a little bit of money. You need a little bit of money just to fill up the gas a cock again, because bloody hell, we never stop running out of cocky gas. We don't have the energy to do like the full-on construction. We could do. Oh,
wow.
Wow!
That pays the same.
That pays $60. I'm guessing you're going to end up really dirty. But the shops will all have refreshed their inventory.
Yeah,
so there'll be some toilet paper so I can wipe the shit off myself after I'm done cleaning the toilets. This probably won't impress the Hurricane. Well, she's messy too.
Okay, her name is actually just Hurricane with a U.
What?
You're pronouncing it funny.
What? The Hurricane? This is just you and Grandma again. You're the one pronouncing things funny. What's wrong with Hurricane? The Hurricane?
People think you're making a very nasty play on words.
What? What play on words?
I don't want to say now.
What?
It's Hurricane with a U.
Yeah, Hurricane.
I swear it sounds like you're specifically making that an O.
Oh, Hurricane? No! I'm saying the Hurricane. That's how you say Hurricane. It's you don't say the Hurricane. It's not pronounced with a U.
Yes, you do say Hurricane.
No, you don't. You don't go over there and say, oh my goodness, there's some tornadoes. The Hurricane must be coming in. That would be if it was spelt with an E.
John's not doing it on purpose? Question mark? Question mark?
No! Absolutely not. That would be a horrible joke. I'd never made that joke.
I know you wouldn't. That's why I
calling an attractive woman the Hurricane? No.
I know you wouldn't
wow.
do it. That is why I specifically
Blimey.
was like, I thought that you had misread. I thought that you thought that it was spelled different because you kept reading cafe as care earlier.
Hurricane and Hurricane are extremely close to each other. That's just how I always pronounce Hurricane. I just think it's pronounced with a very short U.
People thought you were saying Hurricane. I've never heard John's pronunciation.
John, it's like hurricane? What? No, that's silly. That's like saying it's tornado. That's no. Absolutely not. Oh, there's a storm coming in. There's a whole bunch of tornadoes for the hurricane. No, absolutely not.
No, not hurry. Hurricane.
No, no. I was just saying her name was the hurricane, which is how I would absolutely always pronounce hurricane. That's okay. No.
It is a silly word. I thought you were saying horrorcane.
Quickly to the tornadoes. Potato tornado.
Axelfax says John is a sweet biscuit, but now I'm 100% confident that my drag name will be the Hurricane.
Okay, as I was saying, we're going to go scrub some toilets now, because that's incredibly good money for only 14 hours and not that much energy. Yeah, let's scrub some toilets till tomorrow morning. Just overnight toilet scrubbing. Lovely.
Steve Alberts would like you to pronounce Mr. Frothy before you give anybody pronunciation lectures.
Mr. I can do this. I'm just going to prepare my lip. Alright, hang on. Mr. Frothy.
Yeah, there you go.
I think I more or less got that.
Yeah,
I think it was pretty close.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I've now... Can I have some soap or toilet paper, please? Soap!
Yes!
Wipe off the shit. Wipe off the shit. Yes. Nice. Okay,
she sells tuna, but she doesn't have ketchup to go with it.
Ooh, tuna. I mean, that's 3 doses of hunger
for
$2.50. I'm having that. Loved canned tuna. Oh, that got me through university. Canned tuna did.
No, you've never mentioned that, John.
The lottery ticket's getting a bit low, so I might. That's $7.50 though, so I think we'll do without that, which is fine. So okay. Ooh, dog food. It's $1.25 for only 1 dose. But then the cat might like it. Cat might appreciate that. Orange. Fruit candy. Yes.
Sorry, we had a message from that very random guy who said, "Oh, I love a cheeky tornadoes."
I would never have made that horrible joke people were suggesting. That's the exact opposite of a joke I would make. Blimey.
I realised that. That's why I was like,
John,
what
stop
is John doing?
John, stop it. Shh. No, apparently I just pronounce hurricane weirdly. It's nothing, it's fine. Ooh, a louver, as the French would say. +2 durability, protects against sunlight. I mean, we could afford a small car upgrade while we were here.
Yeah, but
that's a roof spot. I mean, we're not like full up on space yet, and we can kick this guy out on the mountain if we need more storage space.
And he will probably be taking his guitar.
He'll probably be taking his guitar with him. So we could buy the incredibly cheap roof rack, to be honest.
What's the massive thing underneath the roof rack?
This. Oh, that's a giant case of beer.
Okay,
giant case of beer. You don't get stressed if you have a steering wheel cover, but honestly, I have never been stressed so far. So let's just check the other auto stores while we're kind of passing by. Yeah, it's the mechanic itself, which is just selling other tires, which is fine. But I swear there's actually an auto parts store. And also, don't forget to check the antiques, because yeah, when you leave town and come back in, it refreshes. There's the trumpet I sold you guys. Oh, happy days. There is the roof rack. There is the roof rack right there. The roof rack is cheap. It's $12.50. That's the thing about the roof rack.
What's the rest of the other stuff? Is a sleeping bag for temperature?
Mostly it's books. The sleeping bag is comfy sleeping bag. Don't become cold when resting from car menu. $6.50, but it's a lot of space. But if I had a
roof rack, yeah, for sure.
Rack, I think I'm going to get that roof rack. I may need to slightly
rearrange stuff.
But
you can put that crowbar in between him and her.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like that feels a bit threatening.
Well, I realised that,
ways.
but you can maybe put something else if there's something else that's a tool 3.
Now there's you to customise. To slap that on the roof. Spot. Just got a shopping trolley attached to the top of my car.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now back to this store. And presumably that's extra thing. So we can just, because we don't need that actively, we can just put that up there.
What else is a passive?
Huh?
What else do you have that's a passive that could live up there?
Probably...
Your sunnies, I guess. But you like having them. I like having them.
I don't like having them. His guitar, logically. But I'm not sure how you actually move an item from...
yeah.
How do you, like, move an item from one to the other?
And can you ever, like, flip stuff?
Yes, no? You can rotate. Oh, if I right-click, can I...
Move
to... Maybe it wouldn't fit. Hang on, if I click on this, if I move that... move. If there is space to move, it will move.
Okay, so the guitar, maybe if you first rotate it.
So it's a 2x4. No, it wouldn't fit in with the sleeping bag. They'd both have to move, and then we'd basically be putting his guitar up there, and that would be it.
Because what I was thinking was...
You could move up there. That would fit up there really nicely. And then I've got a 4x1, so the toolbox can go up there.
Yeah.
And the torch can go up there. Which
the jerry can?
The jerry can, I feel like more sense. Oh.
But that needs to rotate first?
Actually, I would have thought it would be able to figure that out by itself. But no, you are right. That's exactly how it works. So, okay.
Very nice.
We've got a lot more space. Let's just keep him away from his guitar. Let's just put it behind the bed. Just in case he tries to, like, use it. Or anything. We just want to make sure that isn't a thing. Just keep the soap around here. Excellent. Gonna put that around there. We've got loads of space now.
Very good.
Loads of space. And we've still got $16 to top up our fuel when we get to base camp.
Nice.
Which is fine. We've got plenty of all over this. The car is...
And then we can sleep for the energy.
Yeah, we need to sleep for the energy anyway. So we can do a very cheap repair, which is... Oh no, I thought we were... No, I thought we were halfway for that yet. You start off with 4 blocks, and I've gained 2 from what I've installed on the car. We don't have anything else to install, have we? No, we're a-okay. We're in good shape at this point. So the car's full up on gas. Is there... Oh, Grandma's gone in to die or whatever. Auto parts, in case there's, like, anything else we can grab. There is a thermos here, so my coffees would stay hot. Which is kind of nice, in a way. Random car sticker. Any of this I probably can't. I think most of this is, yeah, if it's marked in red, I can't afford it anyway. So I don't think I can afford anything that's an actual upgrade. Plus, I've already got some pretty decent stuff. The thermos is kind of interesting. But then I could take coffee with me. But then I'd need to buy that. I'd need to buy the coffee. I think we're better off.
The thermos would be like, you know, what do you call an investment?
It's true, but I don't buy that much coffee.
Well, that's your problem, mate.
Because you can get a lot of energy back in all sorts of other ways. So I feel like, yeah, as the only thing I am right now is tired, I'm just going to... we will sleep here. Because it is currently... Actually, it's the morning right now, which is a bit unfortunate. So, but that's... I've got a torch, so night driving is not really that much of a problem.
And if you drive at night, you can use that dumb ability that costs 20 quid in the day and is free at night.
Yeah, that is true. That is actually true, but it's not night yet. It's still, like, early evening. So, okay, I became dirty, but I didn't get cold. Eat some more chips.
Oh, did you use all your soap already?
Yeah, the soap's already gone.
Just check them out to see
I don't think there's any more. I think it doesn't refresh until you leave town and come back, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
But I do have, yeah, I've got like, yeah, the chocolate here. The fruit candy is an event thing, not an eating thing, unfortunately. So that doesn't restore that. I wouldn't mind just a bar of chocolate. That's matches. Check the other store as well. I think the other store is this way. No. Back this way, back this way, back this way. This is you. Do you guys have any actual chocolate bars? Cigarettes, potatoes, chips. Because I've got you, and I've got... Actually, I've got the tuna can for 3 doses of Cure Hunger, which is fine. I've got the double Coke, but that will make me tired. I've got, like, only 1 nibble of chocolate for energy. But then again, energy I can get back between the hurricane and the songwriter. How would you say hurricane?
Hurricane.
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 I swear, I swear I'm repeating this perfectly.
Yeah, now you are.
Okay. Now I'm traumatized.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry.
Now I'm scared.
I want to make it very clear that I never thought you were saying that.
Excellent.
But, like, I was trying to make sure the chat also knew that.
Orange. Delicious. I'll take an orange. Not free, it's $1. But you know, it's fine. And yeah, if you want to cure, if you get too hungry, you get starving, then you need to get something more substantial. You can only snack for so long. So okay, we have no way of not being dirty. This car is just going to smell, but then we do have a cat that's been in this car for days and there is no litter tray. So the car already probably smells, to be honest. I will take, actually we've got 2 doses of Coke. I will take 1 soda as well, just so I've got a little bit of an extra ability to get some of that. Okay. Check the journal here. No, not the journal. The calendar, which is the log, which is different. So, we've now got a tent and a ticket. So, if we just get to the festival in 3 weeks, we've got to the festival. The songwriter just wants me to use 2 abilities, and we've recharged his abilities because we've just rested. We need to get to the top of the mountain, which possibly is what the hurricane wants me to do as well. And then we might want to loop round south to go and visit my new house, which would be nice.
See if we can loot our own house.
Like how there's just a tyre in here, even though I do not have a tyre in here. But there's just presumably just as a default asset.
Well, or maybe that's the asset for the.
There is also just a tasks board and a shop that you can just go to in general.
Pub.
The nuts, but I think these are quite like that's $1.25 for just a single portion of Hungry. Like this is tempting fortune
a
levels
jar
of
of
price.
eggs.
You could buy a jar of eggs, of course. Yeah. And there's often like little jobs you could do if you want to. Looking for an extra with a black car. I do not have a black car, but if you literally colour your car the right thing, we need you to drive around with our advert for Warrior Energy. 60 cash for free if I just... No, I'm not a sellout. I feel like the Hurricane would not have... Said it wrong, didn't I?
You did, but also I know, honey.
I didn't mean to. We're not delivering beer. So you can do little jobs if you want to.
Do you think the people at the garage sale will buy your cocaine?
Not available to be clicked on, unfortunately.
Boo.
You, sir, I've now got money. You may have another $1. There you go. There we go.
Still doesn't want to buy your cocaine, huh?
Still doesn't want to buy my goddamn cocaine. What a bastard. Is that a different store to the one I was already at? No, I don't think so. This is a different one. So, okay. I think that's everything we've got here, because we've explored that area. We've been into the store. My grandma's gone away. There is a different auto... No, we've definitely been to the auto parts store there. There's a hotel if you want to, like, rest properly. But now I've got, like, the sleeping bag and the tent. I kind of don't need hotels anymore. So okay. We are now going, and I mean it this time, to climb the Cocking Mountain. Yes, Clap.
Paul says you can only choose one ending at a time, and pink missions are endings. Not sure what that means.
Hang on, long.
Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
So we might be just climbing to the top of a mountain and deciding the festival's just not for me. With no fairness, I kind of feel like climbing to the top of a mountain's more interesting than that. Especially if we can... Me and the Hurricane can climb to the top of a mountain together and smooch on top of the mountain. All right?
You need to ditch the
I need to use his... I just need to use 2 abilities on my road back to the mountain base. That's literally it. So that is fine. Back to mountain base.
Given he gets pissy if we don't use it, you know.
Yeah. So off we go. The seat beats are fine. So we just need like an event, and then we just need to use his ability, and that's it. And then we can kick him out. Because I can't believe he stole the cat.
I know.
Wasn't his cat? We got lost again. We've driven down this road so many times.
The problem, John, is you
lose 10 money from tolls.
What?
What the shit? We just robbed for $10. What the actual shit? Okay, well that's just not cool. So okay. We can, we literally just change this to, change the threat warning to a note, which is Swift. So we can put that there. Perfect. And then we use that to remove the threat with the note warning. And that will also clear the ones either side. And there we go.
Very nice.
So nothing happens because it's clear skies, which is brilliant. Then we can just use literally one thing. Her ability is... Yeah, we should just save that. We can just have a go to get rid of the last of the fuel problems. Situation resolved. Get a tiny bit of energy back. I'm now in the zone, so fuel consumption goes down. And when we get to the mountain base, we'll kick this guy out. Though when we get there, and when we next reach destination, he'll probably be like, hey, thanks for the help. Dumpster diving!
Yes!
There we go. Well, that's not going to help me. I've don't have any way of getting clean. Maybe there'll be some stuff I can clean myself with in the dumpster.
In the dumpster, there's some soap.
Be kind of useful, actually, yeah.
Can you use your gun?
Huh? I could use the gum. The gum would be a good thing to do. That would definitely be a productive thing. A good way of sorting out that problem. And then just literally want to have a go. Job done. Nice and easy. So one to loss.
Oh, he's mad because you didn't.
I didn't use his ability. Don't have to anymore. Chocolate!
Dumpster chocolate!
Dumpster drugs. Excellent.
Dumpster aspirin and dumpster chocolate.
Oh, dumpster chocolate. Everyone loves it. No, officer, please don't pull me over. Everyone he purrs on my lap like this. He's probably purring because he desperately wants to flipping get back to his mama who you stole him from. You absolute monster. I can't believe this guy just stole the cat. Stole the goddamn cat.
Don't listen, Ted. No one's stealing your cats.
I'm introspecting. Where are all the make-out spots with amazing views I keep seeing? Well, I don't know. You're kind of driving along with mountains in the background and forest and whatever. So, someone near a town, I'll look for some hills. You'll look for some hills! I wonder where you would find some. Honestly, it's making out in a car really that romantic. Claire's not wrong. Total Corolla's a bit on the small side. It's dirty, gets so humid, and I hate sitting in the back seat. Okay. And apparently I got a little bit tired, but that's fine. We can sort that out. Having a nap at some point. We got maybe one event. Something on the road. Just stop pulling over to randomly peer at stuff on the roadside. It's a mysterious box! Yeah!
Love a roadside bomb.
Love a roadside box. Excellent. So, I think I just resolve that using, like, the microbar or something. So I've now got a second sleeping bag and a book that I can read to get skill points. So I guess we may as well take this. We can just sell them.
Yeah.
They're both worth a decent amount of money. So, yep, that's fine.
You can...
I'm glad he didn't get pissy. We didn't use his abilities when the situation auto-resolved itself.
Oh,
that
he
would have
did.
been
Center of attention showed up.
Did it? Oh, what an absolute penis.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's not my cocking fault. So I'm assuming if we talk to him now, it's more like, thanks for having me around. No, it could be a bit much. Packing my guitar and all too. Really nice of you. Hopefully a bit... Get some gas soon. He's giving me a harmonica. That's it.
What does it do?
Use from glove box during events. Target threat warning to a note. Oh, okay. So I can transform a double threat into a double note. It's actually pretty good. So,
and it's also 20 quid. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to sell it for that much, probably, but... that's actually worth keeping in the glove box. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Yep, you know what? So basically, it's his ability. Yeah, it's his companion perk, isn't it?
Yeah, that I now basically just get to keep. It's pretty good.
All right, can you kick him out, though? Because I don't think you have kicked him out.
I think he's kicked himself out because he's done.
But he's still in your car.
Ah, fair enough. Bye! We've done your quest. You can just stay here now. Right. Spend literally all the money I've got left on fuel. It's not that much. Wow, that was a tiny, tiny amount
now
of fuel.
Steal the cat, Josh.
Okay, so we've now got a flipping... no, we've got lots of gas. We've got a thing. Well, now I know that the mountain's the end. I kind of want to do the other explorations. So we've got the other explorations nearby. It's like how my hurricane is standing nearby. Are there any other words I've mispronounced where I'm just apparently just doing misogynistic slang that I've been doing for years and you've never told me?
No.
Do I like pronounce Charmander in a way that makes it sound like I'm being racist against Australians or something?
No.
Okay, that's good. Excellent. Here's Charmander. Excellent. Good. Good. It would have been nice if I had got the cat, actually. It would have been amazing if he gave me the cat. But I do not get the cat. So, okay. We've got all of that. We may as well, as we've got some stuff... Actually, we could sell that second sleeping bag. Because normally, just about every shop buys everything. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like your passengers actually need the sleeping bag to...
Oh, there's spilt tea. That'll be the first trash from her. And an empty loo roll. But we can just get rid of those at anything. So I get 25 cents for getting rid of her spilled tea. She's literally spilling shit around my car. Don't appreciate this. Don't appreciate this at all. But that gets me a tiny amount of money.
Wait, so did you sell the extra sleeping bag?
I did. I probably could have got a better price for it elsewhere. But, like, I felt like it was for the better. For the better. So, okay. Now continue just... As much fuel, we still got to afford a full tank. Well, we're kind of close. We're kind of close. Kind of close to a full tank right now. So, okay. We visited Grandma. We've got rid of the guy who stole a cat, which is good. What we've got nearby is, yes, the festival is like 3 weeks away and over in that direction, so we don't have to worry about that. What we do also have is, if we stick to the rough backstreets, which I'm pretty sure I only know about because I was told about them by the hitchhiker, because he put all these on my map. There's exploration. There's exploration. There's more exploration. The exploration bits are kind of fun.
Let's go do the exploration.
And then we can make a decision whether we want to go up and climb the mountain, or if we want to jump on the motorway and go and visit my house.
Travel back home to show.
I kind of feel like looping back
Ms.
around.
Hurricane, your house.
I feel like that's got to count for something. It's got to count for something. But I feel like
closing on
back to the mountaintop feels like the sexiest ending to me. That feels like the sexiest ending. Plus, if you get onto this side of the map, this is mega city central. This is like a big capital city region because it's all yellowy. And then like super built up city down here where everything is around. So that's where like the mega city is right there. So I think we take the back street to 3 exploration points in a row. And that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then if need be, we can just loop back up to mountain base. We can make this, but I want to see 3 exploration points. Because round here, that's some pretty cool stuff. I feel like we're getting into the ethos of this game now. Given it's all just about, you know, just motoring about, have a nice time, etc, etc. But yeah, exploration points, that's where we got our cocaine from. That's where we got the cocaine. So that's what we do. Though then again, there's also, okay, there's, what's the chest symbol? That's sleep. Okay, there's a hostel there. There's a mechanic there. There's not actually proper shops till we get to Linemstone, but there's also work at Linemstone.
Yeah, but if you go up as well to like Skoy, there's a thrift store in Skoy.
There is a thrift store in Skoy, but I would have actually there is that there, but then I'd have to double back on myself because there's no back street. So I don't care so much about Skoy. And this bit of the map up here does not seem particularly interesting. So I'm sticking to the country roads for the time being. We're going to Hanstown.
All right. Well, while we're going on
sorry, I've really not let you been talking at all, have I? No. Sorry, this game's very compelling.
Dear, oh dear. Well, while we are going to Hanstown in, 58 kilometres?
58 kilometres, yeah.
Shout out to Roble, who gave us £5, and since I came home just in time for the stream and some quality entertainment, which I really need, because I can't do this on my own.
I can't do this on my own. Wait, we've got a not joke. Oh, it's the interrupting cow. I love the interrupting cow joke. Moo. I love interrupting cow.
It's very sweet.
You know what? She could be my girlfriend. If we're doing interrupting cow, she can be my girlfriend. That's fine. Also, I'm just okay. The first time it's just introspecting. There are billions of different faces. And I feel like I've seen most of them before. In all fairness, probably like there's a fair few that look very similar to each other.
Also, you're not good at faces.
I'm really bad at faces. And I also can't recognise actors from one role to another. Like, literally, we're watching The Great right now, and I have to occasionally point to the screen and say, is that Nicholas Hoult? Is that also Nicholas Hoult?
Yeah.
Is that one Nicholas Hoult? Because he plays multiple roles. I'm like, well, wait, is he all of them? But how? How can this possibly happen? Okay. There are so many types, so many weird faces. It's just a simulation. It's like a simulation's random generator, and random generator is busted. I'm going to be sort of quasi-teenager deep, or just lazily made. Oh, I just stressed myself out. I think it's had some existential.
About the Matrix.
I think it's had some existential horror. Also,
there's a bee in the car.
I thought I read that as I'm just in a car. Yeah, you are in a car. That's true. Okay. So.
Well, you should use. Yeah. Let's see. Can you?
Okay, hang on.
Because hers is good.
Stressed is next skill consumes an extra use. So right now, until I get rid of stressed, I am double spending skills up here, which is not ideal. But I'm also inspired, so next energy cost is reduced to 0. I'm tired, so max energy is down, but that doesn't matter so much. So okay, she can just get rid of one of each threat. I don't know whether she can.
Finish the round.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use it first. Whether she can bypass shield or not, using that I don't know. I would think she probably can't. So what I think.
Ooh, use the note thing.
The note thing.
If you use the harmonica, it converts stuff to a note, right?
That is true.
And then it explodes stuff next to it.
It's got 15 uses. Let's try and use that right. Actually, if I use that here, right. Now I've got 2 uses, but now if I use drive fast to kill both of these, it will kill the ones either side too.
I should think
so. It uses a gas, but. Okay, very nice. That actually bypassed the shield by the looks of it, which I feel like it should have done. The bee is still buzzing. The bee is buzzing right now, and we can use the last of our chewing gum.
But we have more of that in the car, don't we?
I don't think we do, but we can. Okay. We will have to buy more at the next town over, or try and find a solution to that otherwise. But then again, is it better to just use a 1 energy? I'll save the chewing gum for a more urgent situation. So that's going to be perfect. And then I'm not sure there's any reason to use her ability now, because her mission doesn't seem to be like use my ability so many times.
Yeah.
So it's just it is true that the use it's the police. Please don't pull me over. Well, I've got only 2 out of that. I've got 4 out of 4 for relax, so I'm just gonna use relax, and then that will get rid of the car. So I'm in the zone. It's almost night. When it is night, I will pull over and change over my... Yep, there's night. So we're going to pull over now to change over my things. Stop for the journal. So I just need to...
You can't change skills while on the road. Can you stop?
I think I'm allowed to stop. Just if I pull over.
Yeah.
Now am I allowed to do that? Or is it literally... No, I think it means it. I think it might properly mean it. I can stop and make changes to the trunk. But I can't make changes to the skills. Okay. That is a shame. So I don't have my special nighttime ability by the looks of it. I think I cannot do that. Look at all the stars. When were you born? And let me guess. You're... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's a zodiac person. That would cause trouble for me as well. Unless it's like... Actually, no. I remembered I'm in favour of Zodiacs because we looked this up and mine your star sign like the least compatible in the entire Zodiac. Like, according to all Zodiac logic, we should never be together. Because I'm Leo and you're...
Capricorn?
Yeah.
Which are the ones she just mentioned, by the way.
Yeah. Apparently we should never be together under any circumstances and it's a disaster. So that makes me pro-Zodiac, that's true. I wonder what lives in the woods. I bet there's a... No, last time you had a thought like that, you got stressed at existential horror. Just look out the window and don't panic. So I'd see a moose or something. Please don't get stressed out by the thought of Bigfoot. It's So, okay, but I've got my torch. And my torch eliminates things automatically at night. And made it to where we're going. So there is a hotel. She's just hopped out for a second. Hello there, person in a snazzy car. Nice ride, kid. Heard about the great race down at the Pine Race Way. You should check it out. And bloody hell, it's another mission. Okay. Good journey. The Great Race. Big first place prize. Bring your car. It needs to pass qualified service check. I feel like my car is not a racing car.
Install a roll cage.
I need to install a roll cage. I feel like getting to the top of a mountain is more my speed than being in a race. More my... No, I'm not sure about that.
I have a roll shopping trolley on my car, actually.
I have a shopping trolley, that's true. So that's way
it's on the
back
way
down
if
over.
we're going back and it's green, not pink, it doesn't end the thing if we decide to go
Does
back
it?
to your house.
Wait, was it? Wait, I always go to the wrong one. You need to go to, yes, the map.
Well...
No.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Pink.
My bad.
There's a pink.
I thought that it was the color of the dot. But
Yes.
No,
that just helps you see on the map how to locate it.
Oh, fair enough.
A bit more easily.
Duh.
So yeah, we need to go there. So we've been told about another thing you could do in this game. Thank goodness people told us about. I'm not sure I want to explore at night though.
You have a torch.
I don't want to go into the woods at night. You would not survive a horror film. You would not survive a goddamn horror film, Claire. Blimey, she just keeps dumping. Wait, what? Where? Can you share this toilet paper with me?
Cents.
Could you please share this toilet paper with me? Because I have no way of getting clean if I get dirty. So this is, please share the toilet paper with me. I don't want to go in at night. I'm going to rest until morning. Because I need to get rid of my tiredness anyway. So I'm going to rest until morning. Okay. That's absolutely fine. Now, skill use is restored. Car loses a tiny bit of condition. It's still kind of... It's less night. You're right, we've got a torch. It'll be dawn soon. It'll be dawn
all the
soon.
bad guys have already gone to bed.
Shit's very fucking... I'm not fond of this. This is...
Isn't it the exact same pictures as if you go during the day, though?
No, it's definitely darker. This is absolutely... Okay, so we went left first. That's back the way we came, right? Yeah, that's back the way we came. Okay, so we went left first. There's creepy-ass noises. She finds an item. Good. Can't go further in that direction. So, okay, that is that way. So, okay, just check this. Now we go to the right from where we started. Just make sure we're not missing a turn off in that direction. We're not. And can we cut through this? I would need some sort of... I don't know, machete? Machete feels like a weird thing to have. So I can't go...
Axe.
And I found an item in a pile of leaves.
Mushrooms, probably.
Yeah, probably. This is probably more mushrooms. I think I can only unfortunately get two with the... Yeah, without being able to bypass the things, because I don't think there's anything else here. So that's quite a small one. So, okay. We can now exit exploration. That is... a rally spoiler, which is worse than the one I've already got, especially as it's only one. Actually, skills cost one less durability. So yeah, if I had skills that use durability,
you can probably sell it.
I can sell that. Then we've got mushrooms, pretty good mushrooms actually. Random bit of scrap too. So random junk. That's some money. We can trade those mushrooms out functionally for fuel, which is good. Speaking of which, none of these little tiny places have actually got, you know,
a shop?
Well, a petrol station specifically. Though I could, if in an emergency, I could buy a full jerry can or use my jerry can. But I'd rather not. And yeah, we could sell the mushrooms for half the value. It gets us a little bit of cash, at least. Also, what is that? Spilled coffee. Hurricane. This is not okay. This is not okay. But yeah, we need to... My upgrade is already, yeah, increase max durability by 2. Which I think is much better than skills cost 1 less durability on particularly rough roads. I'm going to just sell that for the money. That's $26 I've made out of that exploration. That's pretty good. That's actually solid.
Yeah.
Right there. So.
A knife gets through vines, and they appear sometimes at pawn shops.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So okay, we're done with Hanstown because there's nothing in here. So yeah, we could go up to Skoy for the thrift store and some work, but it's quite a long, rough road. 58 kilometers on a rough road is not nothing. But then again, if there are literally no... Actually, we're only doing one more stop before we get to that. So I don't think we need to go shopping urgently. I think I'm happy to just mosey southwards to Stoley via the back streets. It will be daytime in no time whatsoever. I hope we pass my friend's cabin. They're fun. I'm not going to your random person I don't know friend's cabin. I feel like this woman's about to murder me. Oh, that's a nice cabin. Okay, it's a nice bit of the world. Then again, of all the ways to die, being like, you know, seduced and taken to a cabin and murdered by a hot girl, I think I wouldn't mind going out that way. You know, next to the various opportunities. What the? Okay.
Your car fixed it.
All my cars sorts out the situation. So there's a jerry can, which is low, but it's still got some in it.
Yeah.
So which is fine. That's some scrap. Is that an actual part? That is a radiator. Negates the hot status. Well, it won't work on a hurricane then.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you see.
Yes, people in the chat were saying that spoiler thing that we ended up selling
it would have gone on the
back of the car.
Yeah, it might have been able to attack. Oh, hang on. The Hurricane has reached level 2. Check out their skills from the trunk menu. Also, I found the best miniskirt. Perfect to seduce some old guy and take his money.
You're fine. You're a young guy.
That's true. But now I feel like she's not trying to seduce me. Which is, you know...
Maybe she's trying to seduce you because of the weather, not to take your money.
I mean, if she's trying to seduce me to just take my money, then that's not going to work out well for her under the circumstances. Well, she's level 2 now. When she drank, she spoke loudly and laughed. She sounded a bit like a witch when she burst?
Presumably when
burst
she
out laughing.
Yeah.
She sounded a bit like a witch when she burst. It's a weird phrase.
Yeah, when you put water on her and she exploded.
Always ended with a cute giggle that restored the balance. Didn't want to disappoint her, and I didn't want her laughter to end. Oh, I'm falling hard.
Yeah.
For the... Then again, she's 25. She's a cougar right here.
Mm-hmm.
I've only just got my first car. That will put me, you know, I don't know what country we're supposed to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is teens. She's 25. Like this is the older woman. This is the older, experienced woman of 25. We're old. We're so old.
Look at the ability though.
Explosion when she bursts. You're fun. Only usable while drunk or high. Well, that's irresponsible.
Very bad driving, Hurricane.
Or gain 3 energy when you consume alcohol.
Oh, but we can't drink and drive, Hurricane. Come on.
If we run out of all abilities, we could do 1 beer in order to basically, functionally impress her. That, which is, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's, someone actually confirmed me the game is definitely set in Sweden, John. It's made by a Swedish dev. This is...
So how old...
This is basically a variant of My Summer Car. Amazing.
So how old do you drive in Sweden?
That's true.
Is it, 16, 18?
Yeah. Because I think I got my provisional at 16. I think you were not allowed to take your test till you're 17. I took my test pretty much as soon as I could, and I passed first time. Which is not only good, but also various members of my family did not. Mm-hmm, so this is something I will happily bring up to this day. And I want you to learn to drive so that you cannot pass first time, so I can lord that over you forever.
Yes. Anyway, shout out to Molly, who's been a member for 40 months, and says work has been so much, but I miss you guys. I hope you've been well. Jimmy and Schmucks are still adapting, but it's been mostly fine.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear. I hope they get on better soon.
18. Also, my summer's car is Finland. Finland, Sweden, Norway. Potato, tomato, tornado.
I am. No.
I'm stuck behind. Oh no, I'm stuck behind a cyclist. Run him down. Drive fast. Kill him. I'm pretty sure that syncs up nicely with... Yep, I've got a nice relax there, which is good. So that is a perfect right there. And I'm only currently in the zone, so I don't have that. But I do have a defense in play. I've got new driver, which is free. And then nothing else lines up particularly excitingly. So just put that one at the end there. And then the shield will protect me from car damage. Sweaty. The cyclist looks sweaty. Though luckily that doesn't seem to do anything particularly nasty. So she can also just hang on. Whenever you use this, whenever you use a hitchhiker skill.
Well, you should do that because she has a skill that negates one of each. And
that's true. That would actually work. So if I do that, and then we go over to her, and then she just tells me to not worry, and we gain energy. Boom.
And teamwork.
Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work and presumably makes her XP go up a little bit higher as well. And I'm also inspecting it. If I had a bar, what would I call it? It's a pub called in Ulysses. That'd be good. I don't know. I've never read Ulysses because I've always heard it's notoriously quite difficult and boring.
I think we did like a passage at university, and it did not entice me to read the whole thing.
Lol.
I believe.
I'd never be able to take care of Bar. I feel like Bar would not be my cup of tea. Bar's too much face-to-face time with people.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I feel like Bar is not my dream. Maybe not. Probably not. Why am I getting so many headaches these days? Well, we made it here at least to the next town over, and this time it's actually... Oh, hello. The Hurricane wants to talk. We should get some beers, maybe some gin. Can you drink with me? It's no fun drinking alone. You're a good driver. It'll be fine. Please, just a little. Drunk driving quest added to calendar.
Oh, she's getting so fucking dumped.
Drunk driving. Complete a road while drunk. The Hurricane wants to see me drive wasted. Oh, no. Luckily, I think there's nowhere to buy booze around here. This is a hotel, so yeah, there's no shop attached to that. Yeah, there is nowhere to buy booze around here, which is convenient. Also, where are you getting all these toilet rolls from? Where do they come from? Okay, use the aspirin to get rid of the headache. I'm also a bit hungry, but that's fine. I've got an orange. Delicious, delicious orange. I'm just a tiny bit tired, but that I can just deal with. I slept fairly recently. Now, the radiator. Remember to plug that in, because that protects me from... I've never had the hot status, but... Oh, that's the same slot as utility, unfortunately. So, the skirt is really good. Like, durability and max gas up by 2.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't not have that. So, unfortunately, that cannot go in any other slot. So, in which case, that is being sold. Like, that's really good. I do have 2 jerry cans. Sell the scrap as well. There's a book I could use to get a skill point, so I may as well keep that for now in case I choose to utilize that later. You can also fold that down. So we've got loads of space for the time being. We're A-okay. I've got 1 chewing gum left. I've still got lots of the WD-40, which I assume is a trademark, which is why that's not showing up here. Amazing. No other particularly interesting tools to buy in this spot. Like, a repair here would cost like $5. Honestly, why not? Let's get the car absolutely up to tip-toppy shape. But now we can go on another exploration.
Very, very nice indeed.
Hopefully this time. Oh, you see, now it's nicer. See, it's definitely different.
Okay, fair enough.
It's creepy as fuck at night. Creepy as fuck. Now, I do have rope. Use my rope to climb over the rocks so I can bypass that. There we go. So we've made it past obstacle 1 here. There's definitely an old tent.
Bloody hell.
Find enough. What? That's...
Well, no.
Why is that bloody hell?
Because I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming you're probably not robbing someone who's going to come back and need the stuff we've taken, but, you know, it's...
We're in a wide open area right now. Blimey, this area is wide open. Okay, and we're sticking on the left and going into this side area. This is... Oh, this area is...
Very large.
Wild. Just stick to the left here. This is... Wait, is that the way I came? I think I've accidentally ended up... Yeah, I've definitely ended back the way I came. Wait, hang on. Have I? No, that's not.
Yeah.
That's different, isn't it? Or maybe...
I think so.
That's... I can't interact with that. So... There's no...
Weird.
I think that must be... Maybe that may have been where I came in. No, that must be where I came in. I must have got myself all turned around there. This area is relatively much bigger. Ah, gosh darn it, there's more vines blocking the way too. I can't get away from these damn vines. Stick to the left. Another car. Found an item. If I can't get past the vines, it may just be those two. But stick to the left again. If you just trail... If you stick to the left, you'll always solve a maze eventually. You can't not. That's the trick of mazes. If you always take the same option over and over and over again, eventually you can't not solve a maze. It's actually impossible. And then we've seen you. Yeah, normally it's 4 items top, so if I can't get past the thing there, then there we go. Claimed all the items. So okay, stop exploring. Oh, shit! Thermos!
Oh, very
and
nice.
porn!
Woo!
And headlights! So, okay. At night, make another random threat. Just gain the note.
Nice.
That's... You know what this is? That's a full jerry can.
Super nice.
That is. And the proper thermos. And
a jerry can of fuel for John.
Yeah. Proper chips and everything. And this is caffeine pills.
Woo!
I feel like she'd like be in favour of caffeine pills.
Yeah.
The porn, random scrap, more random scrap. Plug those on. The cigarette's not very good because that's a single event. The event is that you get 12 uses, but I think the chewing gum is so much better because it does not cost much at all. And that's a good haul.
How much do the cigarette cost? Like if you sell them?
Well, let's just remember to plug this on straight away.
Yeah, sure.
This is surely a different.
Oh, that's ridiculous!
How is that the same slot as the skirt? That's not nonsense. That's...
I mean, I was thinking it might be roof, but yeah.
That's very nonsense. Also, I don't know why I'm just not allowed the second utility slot, like, ever. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, in that case, yeah. I mean, once again, extra durability and gas is just superior because you're not always driving at night. But this is worth a good money. That's I could get $3 for the cigarette. They'll buy the porn as well.
Yeah, but like, if you sell the cigarettes for $3, surely you'd be able to buy more gum.
But I don't have anywhere to buy the gum right now. So I may as well keep them. But you're right, I'll guess get rid of them. So I will not be using them. The scrap, I think garages pay a bit more for scrap than other places because, you know, it's scrap parts. I think there's definitely dynamic stuff. I'll keep the caffeine pills, definitely keep the thermos.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We're up to like $58 just from scrounging.
Nice.
Exploring is the best.
I think if you can find a knife somewhere, then to facilitate exploring.
Yeah. And then, yeah, we're happy with the rest of that. So in which case, okay, luckily, we didn't find any booze. So we've got a good excuse not to get drunk.
Was there anything you can do at the hotel?
No, the hotel is like a time management thing. You could stay till morning or stay till nightfall. It's always $10 regardless. It's a good way of getting rid of tiredness, potentially. So as we've got plenty of money, what time is it right now? It's the morning at the moment. So we could basically stay like 24 hours. And then...
Or you could stay until nightfall and then drive at night if you remember to like change the car up so that the thing with the night driving is...
you know what? That's actually interesting. I feel like she might be into shady dealings, that's true. So we'll get some good rest till nightfall. We'll put the nighttime ability on the car. I'm good at night anyway because I've got the torch, which just gets rid of a threat for free. Hi, Ted.
Hi, baby.
We are... Oh, yeah, I'm a happy and satisfied for the time being, so that is good. So that's... Well, I didn't pay for one room. Wow.
There was only one sleeping bag.
Oh, dear. Right, so... Before we set off,
remember... to fix that.
Which was it? Was it social?
No, I think it was in the last one. Yeah, there you go, because it has the...
Shady deals. Yeah, so that is... This costs nothing at night. 4 uses, and it's just 2 stars, which is basically a freebie. So, what should we get rid of? Let's just get rid of teamwork for the time being and put that on instead. The others are all pretty useful. Like, the others are all pretty solid.
What's the one that gives you, like, all the same stuff as your
That's
glove box?
crafting.
Yeah.
That's crafting right there.
How much does it cost, though?
It is free and has 4 uses. It's pretty good. Yeah, you know, I very rarely use new driver. So we'll pull you down and we'll put you up and we'll see how that goes. And I'm also picking up, yeah, traits as we go. So, yeah, we picked up, yeah, Have a Go has 5 maximum uses. And drive fast. Don't take any durability or gas damage for 6 complete roads. Okay, that sounds... I feel like I'm misreading that because that feels too good for the way I'm reading that. But, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to leave Stoley. And we're going to head to, yes, a bit more of a conventional road. Not a full-on rough road anymore. A country road to Lynhamston, where there is even more exploring and actually proper shopping and gas and whatnot. So we'll go in that direction. Claire, over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Frank, who's been a member for 21 months and says, starting spring with the worst car on the worst road. Have fun!
Was that a reference to us in the game or this person in real life?
I'm not sure.
I feel like there's nothing wrong with a 1981 Volvo. Classic, quite frankly.
Dear,
classic.
Oh dear. Paul says it's really good to complete a skill tree because they give really powerful perks. Cheat has been a member for 78 months and says, can I have a happy birthday for yesterday? Thank you.
Happy birthday, dear Cheat. Happy birthday to you. Basic potholes, I've seen those before. Those are not a problem, so you may carry on, Claire, because that's just basically a bunch of blue. So the WD-40 sorts that out like nobody's business.
Yeah, and shout out to Lord Missing Number, who's been a member for 31 months and says it's been a while since I did one of these, but this game was an instant buy for me last week. I ended up playing it all Sunday. Such a charming game.
It's a really compelling one. It's a very compelling little thing, actually. Yes, I will give it that.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Major Wes Jansen, who's been a member for 28 months and says, hello, many a true herd and support staff. Will 2 Point Museum be making an appearance as a video or better a live stream?
I literally have it installed right now and everything. So, yes, the answer is absolutely it will. I'm just, it's one of those games where I need to sit down and get used to it first. And then figure out, like, you know, am I going to be in creative mode or like one of the campaign missions, and if so, how far in, etc, etc. So it's just one of those ones where I have to figure out how to do it. But I have it. I was sent it by the devs. They were very nice, and I'm just waiting to find the right slot for it. I think actually, as this is one of each,
yeah, fair enough.
This might just be an excellent opportunity for her to do that. So she's just being super chill, and that's fine. Presumably she gains more experience if she does something. Like if she actually gets involved in the fight. Tailgating car. Okay, someone's causing trouble for us. I haven't seen that one before, and that's quite a lot of threats actually. We've got a lot of tools through which to get rid of them. So, okay, we can get one gets rid of the flashlights ready. The tyres give us a free armour. And we can use Shady Deals at Night, which is free, to basically clear out that immediately. So that's fine, and that costs us nothing, so that's pretty good. And would actually be available again, but now it wouldn't be perfect anymore. Now I am happy, meaning I also can have 2 extra turns, not 1.
So with 2 extra turns, you could just, like, remove 1 with your energy on the left hand side over there.
Yeah.
And then let her remove the last 2 because they're different.
I was going to use the harmonica actually.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because if I just harmonica here, wait, what?
I think, did you use the wrong thing by accident?
Oh, I think I must have done.
Yeah.
I think I must have done. Okay, in which case, yeah, back to you. This will use her abilities up till we rest, but it's a good time for it. So, oh, one of each.
Yeah.
One of each, not three. It's one of each. I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was three. Right. So that's absolutely fine, because we've taken no damage, so we'll get this energy right back again afterwards. Threat has been averted. She's still gaining experience. She'll get up to level 3 soon.
Oh, I thought that was you.
I think it's her. I think I don't get experience like that. I just gain skill points.
Oh, fair enough.
I think I gain a skill point when I reach a destination. I think it's flat. There's a skill point right there. I think that just happens every time. So, okay. We are hungry, but that's fine. I'm going to finish this cinnamon bun that's been... It's been a while. That's been in the car for a while. We should get rid of it. It is at 2:45 in the morning. I don't want to go exploring at night. There is the Goat Inn.
Delightful.
There we go. So, okay, 3 days. I thought that might actually be literally find instruments, like buy instruments at a random store and then deliver them, which would be kind of fun. An extra day, drive on with a round for Warrior and G. I'm not a sellout. I'm not a shell.
The band stuff, though. What was that?
Hang on. The board. What, this one?
Yeah.
Help a band in need. We need to get our gear to show. You just have enough space in your car to put the equipment in, then drive to a specific location, which I do not want to do because I'm a free spirit. Now, with the caveat that many a true nerd advises that this is a bad idea and that it should not be considered a positive, inspirational part of your formative years to drive drunk to impress sexy young ladies, that's precisely what I'm going to do.
And that young ladies who disapprove of drunk driving are in fact the sexiest.
Exactly. That's right. Date boring people like I do. And that's...
And me.
So we're going to pick the mildest thing we've got. We're going to pick the mildest thing we've got. Okay, a single glass of wine. Most people would say you can... I think a single glass probably wouldn't even put you over the limit in most cases. Unless you're...
I am French.
Yeah.
And therefore, if you eat something with the wine, it doesn't count as wine.
That's fair. I'm gonna have I've just had a cinnamon bun. I'm gonna have one glass of wine. Okay. And that will impress the hot girl I'm traveling with. And that's fine, okay? We're not buying a whole bottle of wine or anything. Plus, a single glass of wine, which is only $2.50, gets me happy and social and drunk. Okay, so two of those things are positive. And should I get rid of the cocaine before we start committing crimes? Also, there's a broken wine glass in the back of my car right now, but I can get 25 cents out of it, so it's fine.
Some like packets, no? What's that?
That's true. That's just a random cigarette.
One cigarette.
One cocking cigarette. She's got cigarettes all over my cocking car, actually. Bloody hell. I'm not happy about that.
Yes. Look, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Oh, it was my lottery ticket I burnt by mistake because I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, I like my lottery ticket. I was hoping I'd win the lottery. Yes.
I hate to point that out because it's much worse than a glass of wine.
Yeah.
But apparently we can't find anybody to sell this cocaine to.
Yes, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm a bit concerned if I get pulled over for drunk driving, there is cocaine in the car.
Well, yeah, what I was saying is you already have something that will get you drunk or high and impress her that you can't get rid of.
I think, no, drunk. It will make me speeded, not drunk. She specified...
The mission was drunk or high, but maybe I'm wrong. But
hang on, let's check. Let's check the thing. Now we need to go to the... Every time, road map if you want to go over to the task log. Drunk drive. It says drunk driving. Complete the road while drunk. Wasted is mentioned, but it does then specify complete road while drunk. Okay. So once we're done in this town, we could take the simplest, smallest, easiest...
You could take the shortest road, really.
The incredibly short road. Just down the road to a shop there. Okay, that's fine. Though actually, if we go to if we go to Hondusund, right there, there is. You like the thrift stores.
I think that would be
You're
interesting.
into the thrift stores. Then we could travel, and then we could travel back to, and then there's a big city just down the road.
Yeah.
At that point, and then there is another exploration, but that's the back street exploration. We know we can't deal with muggers. So, I feel like, okay, what's actually here in this town? Before we go anywhere, what's here in this town? Because we now know we're going to do one journey under the influence of a single glass of wine. Okay? That's just one. There is a proper little store here. There is a petrol station, which is good. It's going to cost us a little bit of money to top up the car. There we go. $18, but that's absolutely fine. So we've got that. We've also got, I do want to buy chewing gum. Do we have the chewing gum?
Yeah, and is that another flavour?
I think it's just that we're supposed to assume they're different flavours. I think I prefer the yellow packaging. So that's going to be there. So we've still got one use of that chewing gum. We've still got 2 uses of the multi-spray.
Oh, buy the coffees. You've got like 3 different coffees you can buy, but now you have a thermos.
Now I have a thermos. I don't want to go to sleep yet, but I am a bit tired. So I will buy a coffee and drink it immediately. And we're good. And then I will buy another coffee. That's a-okay.
There's another coffee in there.
I want the chocolate though, because that's energy.
Yeah,
Energy is good, because energy I find comes from the Coke, like the Coke, not the cocaine. The Coke. Shouldn't put those next to each other. That's going to cause confusion. It's going to cause that's going to cause me to really slur the "Holidays Are Coming" song.
I think you'll find that I approve of both coffee and chocolate.
Are you about to say coffee and cocaine?
God, no, of course not. But I think you should get the other chewing gum anyway.
You know what? You're not wrong. It's a good thing. The motor spray's also got 2 uses. And that is expensive. That is a bit more pricey, though. I might leave that for now. What
about the duct tape?
No, the duct tape's got a weird miss in the middle. I'm happier with the 2. That's got that there. And, you know, as I've got an empty slot in my thing, I will also sell the cigarettes that we've got right there, so that's fine. Put the chocolates up top, move the cocaine down if it's there. I may as well put the other chewing gum in player ready, because there's nothing else to go in that slot at the moment. Apart from the matches, but I've basically never used the matches. Because I could use the... You know what, there's no reason not to have the matches set, because then I don't need to use...
it's a different thing.
It's a different thing, and there's plenty of uses, which is good. So, okay. We've got that. There is also... There's the low jerry can. I'm just going to use that and then sell, and then get rid of it for the get rid of the space. That's fine.
Does it do anything if you use it when you already have gas in your car?
Well, I think I might have just wasted 1 gas technically, but like not by much. So the car's supplies are now positive. That's good. Matches can fail, people are saying, which I did see on the description. But that's fine. So we've got the Go 10.
Well, yeah. Do you want to do...
There is... Wait, have I done the Explore here?
No, you've not, because
No, because I got scared. I will do a job until morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Because right now it's 2:45. So if I just do a relatively short thing, just a cabin cleaner or a forest watcher.
The cabin cleaner is much shorter.
Yeah, that's it. That will take me to day.
Yeah.
That will take me into daytime. Probably I will not be as tired afterwards, and I'll get 3 of those energy back when we leave town.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, and if we're gonna drive drunk, let's do it during the day.
Yeah.
That's that's sensible. Oh.
Hi, Kitten Pie.
Hello, cats.
Also, you need to do the exploration, and the exploration might get you more
like toilet paper.
Well,
absolutely.
Supplies, I was going to say.
I do need something to make me clean. Is there any?
I don't think there is.
I mean, technically, you could, if you've got like tape, you could put it on the dirt, then yank it off.
I don't think you want to yank duct tape off of your
I've
skin.
also got you could use bandages to clean yourself at a pinch.
What's that thing?
Oh, that's the torch. Yeah, I've already got the torch.
Enough.
I've already got one of them. Yeah, look, I've literally got the same thing there.
Yeah.
Pretty good. And those cigarettes, which I do want. Okay, let's hope we can find some toilet paper in the forest I can use to clean myself. Because that's how this game works. Clap. Want to have a bit of a poke around the forest?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the great loud lobster who gave us $20. And so thank you, John and Claire, for providing a much-needed distraction from the double whammy of having my student loan payment quadrupled by a certain president and having my dad be diagnosed with a wasting disease today.
That sounds terrifying.
Mate, I'm so sorry.
That sounds very terrifying right there. That is not fun.
No. And Kate gave us $2 and says in the US there are a few hitchhiker murderers. I'm not sure if you mean hitchhikers who do murders or vice versa.
That's sad. There was a cave here that I was able to get through with my torch, and there's literally nothing the other side of it.
Oh.
That's disappointing. Dear oh dear. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Bitter Magic gave us £5 and says, John, can you ask the exclusive Bethesda women if we can have a sequel to Prey? I assume that's what the exclusive Bethesda women are for.
I don't have them anymore. One of them fell through the floor and never respawned. Another one stuck in the wall and eventually just disappeared, and she never reappeared either. So we're not really sure where she ended up. And the other one just sort of broke eventually, which
flailed.
Exactly, they kind of gibbled out eventually, and I think because they got stuck in a corner and eventually they just died, which was unfortunate. So unfortunately they're all broken at this point. All the exclusive Bethesda women are now gone, which was it was nice when they lasted, but apparently
exploring gets you tired.
Wait, I didn't get any of that stuff. My stuff! No! Well, that's not okay. Hang on. Okay, well, we're going back in. We're going back in. Has that stuff just now despawned forever? Is that stuff just gone? Hang on. Apparently I need to keep an eye on my cocking things. Wait, this feels like a different layout now. This was not here last time. I swear that was not here last time. This is... Was that here last time? I need to keep an eye on my bloody... I can't believe that... Maybe this was the same? I swear this looks different. There's the cave. No, I think... Oh, no! No! I literally don't get to keep any of my exploration toys. Oh!
And I think because you were quite close to the end, you had explored everything.
I had explored. I was literally just about to get home.
No!
No!
What's in your journal?
Huh?
It says 5.
Oh, that means skill points I've not spent.
Well, then maybe do that.
Well, that's so sad.
So if we go to a different town and then come back to this town, will it still be gone, do you guys think?
I don't want to come back to a tiny town in the middle of nowhere.
No, I'm just asking in general how people think it works.
Yeah. What's the final and just a basic? Spend to gain. Spend 10 cash. Okay, if you get perfect with this skill, then you restore 1 use to every skill and you get the cash back. So if you can find a green semi-green, that's the thing to do. That's very, very situational. I'm just kind of curious what's like at the end of each one. Running on fumes. So it costs 1 less for each exhausted skill. Okay. But that costs a lot of gas. Destroy 1 to 6 random threat. Random knowledge. The cost of 2 durability. That I don't feel like I want to do that either. I'm just kind of curious what the really far ones are. Gain 1 armor for each threat removed with this. Now that's interesting. That can get a ton of armor, and it's got 2 stars in it. You know, I'm almost ready to have that. If I take this, which is adapt, which I don't want, but I'll open that up. What's this one over here? Ignore cunning. Ignore shields cost. No, I'm just going to save up 1 more point and then I'll take Cub Scout. That seems pretty good, actually. I can't believe those items are gone. I can't believe my poor items are gone and dead. That's so sad. That's the saddest thing. And I'm also dirty enough, no way of sorting that out. Maybe I would be able to sort that out if I went to the hotel? Like, presumably there would be a bathroom in the... There is no hotel, that's an employment office and that's an inn. Okay, we're just going to smell on this occasion. I'm sorry, we just smell. I'm also tired. I've got 2 stacks of tired. Well, I guess we'll drink coffee for the time being and finish one of these chocolates. That has been a little bit of a little bit of imperfect. I think the dirty will fade off over time. Okay, this has been a sad one. This has been a sad one right here. Unfortunately, that has been very sad. So I'm just saying the hiking skill is particularly good when it's finished. Yeah, Cub Scout was what I was actually going for. That's exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, that's kind of the one I want. So that's interesting and exciting. So I just want to save up one more point, and I'm going to take Cub Scout, and that actually seems pretty bloody good. So okay, let's.
Oh, do the wine?
I know. Let's plan where we're going first, though, because there is a thrift store down the road, which I think you thought was exciting.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
So we will drive down a country road while drunk to Hondersund. Okay, that's what we're going to do. And we're going to not get stopped by the police. That's the plan. So, drink. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Dear, oh dear.
So,
I think that's a cool effect, though.
Yeah. So now we're going to drive down the road here. And it's all going to be fine. We're just going to... There's my energy back. We'll get my free energy. Just drunk and happy and sociable. Now let's try to not crash the car. Just want to confirm in real life, Many True Note has never driven while under the influence of any alcohol. If I'm driving, I do not drink even a single drop, because I'm quite a lightweight, to be honest, anyway, so that would be a bad idea, full stop. It just got hot for the first time. I suppose we've seen something that could have sorted that out. I wonder what my parents were doing at my age. Probably they already owned a house and had retired, cocky boomers. So much easier to go on a road trip those days. I don't know, man. It's probably, maybe, I don't know. Try much. Probably just studying. I don't know. I know nothing about my parents. I'm on 3 out of 10 parent difficulty on this particular instance. So a bit hot, which is, if you take damage during events, you also get gas damage. And also, you're thirsty. Which doesn't appear to be a separate event, so that's absolutely fine. I'm definitely... What does drunk do, by the way? Oh, there's a fallen tree. Well, that's fine. That means I'm not driving right now, so that's actually good. Also, drunk driving, you shouldn't be driving. Fallen tree, that's true.
Wow.
The fallen tree's quite bad. That does feel quite bad. Wait. While I'm drunk, do I have a timer?
Oh, people said that about...
Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't realize that was... Oh, that's...
Oh, shit,
that's,
I'm so sorry. I just... That... People said that earlier and I didn't connect it.
What did people say earlier? What did people say earlier?
That there's only a timer when you're drunk or high.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Just stop. Start... Okay, that ends...
Do her thing.
Do her thing? No, that's true. That's true. I can't... No.
Shit!
No, I can do her thing here. I can do her thing here. This is... I do her perfect thing, which is going to do some damage. But that's...
WD-40.
WD-40 could do that. Oh, shit. Why is there a timer? This is... I'm literally not drunk driving. The car has stopped right now. The car has stopped. The car is...
We have gas.
We have gas.
Jerry cans.
That's true.
Jerry cans.
That's true. That's true. Not enough. I've got cash.
I've also got jerry cans.
Oh no, that's walk to gas. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I've used a mechanic-related item.
Ooh, nice.
Great, that's good. I get better price at fuel stations. That is... Yeah, may as well just top up everything. Okay, we've now got gas. Keep driving. Do I have to now finish solving this event, or is this event just deemed to be over?
Okay.
That event's just deemed to be over at this point. Okay, so now we know shit gets serious when you're drunk. You've got to just toss whatever you have to make rapid decisions.
Are you happy now, Hurricane?
Okay, let's just maybe have just one more event and then we're done. I'm sad. I don't get any extra turns during road events. That could be a problem. Oh, luckily this one's just introspection. If I woke up with $1 million, what would I do? Be very worried what would happen afterwards, because where did the $1 million come from? But you know what? I do need cash I do need some gas right now. So okay, that's okay. I'm no longer tired, but I am a spender. But now something's coming up. Vague lanes. Okay, we need to be ready to just toss. Use the harmonica might be useful. Okay, the harmonica might be useful here. So if I just The fuck? The fuck? Okay, just put... Not that. This. To here. And then... What? Oh, I didn't even have time!
Is it because you don't have extra turns?
Oh shit, yes, that will be precisely why that was. Oh, good. More attacks this time. Oh, I think there's already plenty of attacks, actually. I need you to sort all the things out. That will get rid of a bunch of stuff at least, but I think the gas has gone again. I have 0 cash while taking cash. I am now broke.
Amazing.
How? Why are there more?
Because you're drunk.
Okay, we shouldn't have tried to impress her by doing this.
I mean, we have more gas.
Not much more. That one's empty. There's a tiny bit of gas up here. We've lost like all the gas and all the money. This has been a disaster. Let this be a lesson to chat. This was going well right up to the point where I had 1 glass of wine, then got behind a car. Yep. Then all of a sudden,
behind a steering wheel.
Then shit went wrong. Okay, this is your brain on 1 glass of wine. Do you want another one? No! Absolutely not! This has been the worst. This has been the worst decision. This has been... Do you have any idea how badly this has gone for me? I had like $50 at the start of this. And gas, and the car was in good condition. Jesus Christ.
Well, we're not doing that again.
You know what? I'm never going to drink and drive again. Instead, I'm going to go to the employment office and get steady work.
Was drunk still.
Yes, precisely. Well, that's fine. I'll just go to the chainsaw factory. Where is she? She better have something to give me. You better have something really good as a reward. I want something really good as a reward. You're kind of cool. I don't like you anymore. I got the address from my friends now. You gotta come. Here's a postcard. Did that just open up a new... So, it's just need to Decepticon there. It's fine.
You're right, honey.
So here's the thing.
Do you want to murder her?
It's possible I'm being lured out to a cabin to be murdered, which, as I say, is a good way to die. Or I'm going to a sexy cabin party, which would be fun too. However, my and Hurricane's relationship...
Oh dear, she's getting so dumb.
...is not currently great. I'm not impressed with what just happened. You know what? I can fix her. I'm not going to take...
John, you can't fix her.
I can fix her. Because
oh
you
my
know...
God.
You know what?
No, he's Carrie Fisher, and when Harry met Sally, he's not going to leave his wife, John.
I can fix her by taking her to the top of a mountain.
Oh, I see.
And then throwing her off it for making me drunk drive that once. Okay? I can fix her using a mountain.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone beatbox in consternation before.
I think I can fix her.
Okay, but first can we go to the thrift store?
Claire, how much money do you think we've got right now?
Oh yeah. Can we go to an explorer's down exploring this town or no?
I do not think this is a I think we need to do it. I think we can. John, I can't fix it. She's making you worse. We need to do work. Like, we simply need money. I just need to do a drunk job for the time. Okay, let's sleep off the booze. Sleep off the booze. Okay?
Oh, God. John succumbed to beer pressure. Who throw her off the mountain?
Okay. I'm now a spender. Gain 1 energy after buying an item. Lol. Inspired, next energy cost is 0. Okay, it's currently at the beginning of the night. We can work overnight. $66 for 14 hours. Is that because I'm inspired? Oh,
no
no!
energy, shit.
if while inspired, you go and do a job, it costs no energy. Because I'm so inspired to be a receptionist.
Well, that's nice. And
Holy
it's
shit!
It's the highest
That
paying
is
we've
$66. And I'll be drunk. Actually, I think I'm now not drunk
you're
anymore.
Not drunk anymore because it's not shifting.
Holy shit, yeah! That's... Wow, okay, so inspired and employment is one a hell of a combo.
Anyway, shout out to Ali, who's been a member for 54 months. And says there is a TV show which has one episode that's not exactly the same premise you were discussing, but involves a turf war between a hitchhiker killer and a killer hitchhiker.
Nice. So, okay, I'm a tiny bit tired, but not too much. I am a hot. So, oh, that hot would completely knackered too, because whenever you take any damage, you also take a gas damage. So every single one of those events was knackered. That's why we took so much gas damage. Blimey, that would explain a lot. So, okay. Step 1, fill up the goddamn car. Okay? Just 100%. Get the car to where it should be. That's expensive. Number 2, the car's actually badly damaged. So
because of this horrible hurricane.
Yeah, you almost did it too.
I almost did it too. That is true. I think it's because I said horrible first.
A full repair costs me $33, which I cannot afford. But if I do 2 budget repairs, it's just another. It's good enough. 1 more. Close enough.
Do we have to like work more now?
Well, am I still inspired? Okay, no, I'm not inspired, but because I worked while inspired, I've got a new perk that means it's now less energy intensive to work.
I mean, 1 energy for 44. That's
exactly,
really
1
good.
energy for 44, 8 hours. That gets me to night. I'm good at driving at night anyway.
Hey, shout out to the Winged Baron, who's been a member for 27 months and just pointed out that Hitchhiker Killer versus Killer Hitchhiker sounds like the start of a terrible / great romance novel. That's what we were saying. We were saying...
Yeah.
A movie like that, and then they have a romance together.
Absolutely.
Check out the VOD. It was a pretty great pitch for a movie. But yes, let's see.
I'll drink the coffee I've got.
Well, you have a lot you can put in your thermos.
Yeah, that's true. I'll buy that and I'll take another coffee with me. Is that toilet roll? It's another cooking beer can every cooking time. I just want someone to be selling toilet roll or soap. That's all I want out of life right now. Toilet roll or soap. So we've got plenty of other bits and pieces, including delicious hot car tuna. Delicious. Try the other store. Giant watermelon. That is not what you want at all, blimey.
Well, cure starving.
That's true. It's big food that you need if you're starving.
I would have thought that it would be good for like being thirsty, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, the hot's gone away at this point, which is fine. Now. The reason we came here in the first place, before our girlfriend almost destroyed our lives. Then again, you know what? Part of being a teenager is having a girlfriend that almost destroys your life. That's part of the experience, damn it. So, okay. We have now got not booze. Absolutely not booze.
So, would you like to buy some cocaine?
Speakers increases music playlist size by 2. Amazing.
Oh, sorry.
That is amazing. We've already got the cheap roof rack.
Ooh, lucky cat. What does that do?
I think it's just a thing that sits on your thing.
Increases luck, though.
Okay. Would you like a lucky cat? This was your trip.
Yes.
We will have a.
I'm a less terrible girlfriend than what's her face.
Shut up! I wouldn't say that.
Oi!
Ow! She hasn't poked me yet. So that's.
Well, you haven't poked her either, so.
Excuse me. We came out to that hotel happy and satisfied.
Yeah,
I think me and her have definitely bowed chicka bow wow. Thank you very, very much indeed. Now, speaking of which, is she level? No, she's still level 2. So we haven't quite got her up to our max level yet. She does have some good drunk skills, but it's not worth it. The fact she's got one skill that only activates when she's drunk, not worth it.
Well, when you're drunk.
Absolutely not. Delicious Hot Cartoon should be the name of a band or an album. Love it. Not the best antique store in many ways. Not the absolute tip top. Now, hang on.
Stove on the bottom?
I don't want to. I feel like it's too late in the game for me to start cooking my food, especially if I've already got food that doesn't need cooking.
Apparently, the cat has to be installed in place of the hula lady.
Isn't there are so many slots for decorations?
Well, let's have a look.
Sure there are more slots at the side here. So, no, you're right. The hula lady doesn't seem to do anything. So, as this cat literally increases luck, which may it not, that may just be what it says, I think we will definitely have cat instead of hula lady. Because, if nothing else, we should be able to sell the hula lady for $4.50. Because it's actually a car thing, I'm guessing these guys actually pay reasonable. Also, spilt beer and your and a candy wrap. Jesus. She never offers me any of this food, by the way. I don't get offered any of this food. And I don't get any of this, so...
Well, you should sell the empty jerry cans, though, because you can't refill them.
I was literally also thinking, I've got one jerry can up here and one jerry can. That jerry can is low. There's still some gas in it.
Fair enough.
But you're right. I should sell the other jerry can right now. So that could be moved to here. For it's a freebie. I can't afford to buy another full jerry can, so...
That would be good, but yeah.
But no, actually, you don't know I've got money. We may as well repair the car up to full. For, yeah, just get it done. Still got $25.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like the car... It feels like the car repairs is something where you need to find this boots. You need to do work before repairing it and do one repair in one go.
You know what? I'm going to fix her.
By climbing to the top of a mountain?
By going to the top of a mountain together. Yes. We've got... but if we go to the top of a mountain, we functionally need a full jerry can. Because it's a long cocking way.
True.
So we will need a little bit more money as we go back towards the mountain to buy another jerry can from a thing. But I feel like
the pawn shop is where you can sell stuff for twice the price as the other stores.
Okay. Interesting. So what we need is... Hang on. We need a place where there's going to be some work. Which is the Team Rocket logo hiding behind a sofa. Is what we need. So there is... We could do...
some exploring so we can sell stuff.
Exactly. I mean, we could just do some more work here in Hondusund. There is literally more work right here. So it might be safer just to do that. To be honest, because actually there's no work between here and Mountain Base. So we should stock up on money, because there is no work between here and there. Unless we like divert all the way to Skoy.
But that's difficult to divert too.
Yeah, because it would just be functionally,
it would be
a trip and then trip back. There's no new routes around there. So I think we should stock up. We should do one more day's work here. Though possibly the employment office might be out of work at this point. Yeah, the employment office is out of work. It only has a certain amount of work. So we do need to go somewhere where there is work. Now, there was work we hadn't already done in Linemston. So I think we should go that way. We should go back on ourselves. So now we're gonna go back that same route, but this time we're not gonna be drunk, which is gonna make life much easier. So that is better. That's better right there. So okay. There's nothing else we can do here. The fuel is full. We're okay on supplies. I can fix her, Clap. I can fix her by taking it to the top of a mountain.
Sure, well, while you do that, shout out to Umbros Mortem, who's a new channel member. Welcome to the Green Club.
Welcome. Oh, and now we're driving through the desert at night. So, okay, that's probably the trick. If you're down in this corner of the world, don't do it during the day. Do it at night, because otherwise you'll be way too... Oh, but am I now way too bloody cold? I'm also way too bloody cold. Because, yes...
But you have coffee.
We might have another friend.
But you can, if you can drink coffee, that should get rid of cold.
Hello! Look, I got her pretty flowers. I'm going to my sister. She is far away. Will you take me? The idiot, unemployed. What do you do? If this ability removes 0 threat, gain a happy. So if I put that somewhere and it does nothing, I become happy.
Wow.
Which is interesting, because that means functionally for the rest of that that's actually good.
Oh, is it?
Because then I can do that first. It's swift, so it doesn't burn my I still get my extra turn. And then, because I'm happy, I get an extra happy turn.
Oh, fair enough.
And then for the rest of the encounter, I've still got 3. So doing that first thing in any encounter is actually really good. Meanwhile, he will reorganize the threats. I was actually, is he going to reorganize my stuff? No, he's going to reorganize the threat.
Sometimes.
Right. Interesting. Pick some flowers for our sister. Welcome aboard! Wait, hang on. Let's get a chair out for you. You're going in the back. Right. So that's fine.
Though I feel like if he actually had OCD, he should reorganize this threat every time in a specific pattern that never changes and is always the same. But maybe that's just me not really knowing enough.
But like you were saying, drink the coffee to get rid of the cold. So the cold is gone. So that's good. And yeah, you, sir, can come with us. That is absolutely fine. But yeah, that's pretty good. So, okay, possibly just like in real life, deserts get bloody cold at night and bloody hot during the day. Thank you for riding. My sister isn't in a hurry. That's good, because guess where we're going?
Up top of mountain.
It ain't your cocking sister. Hang on. Visit sis. Take idiot to sister. Oh, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm sorry. I can fix her. Like, we're going to the top of a mountain. We're moving in the direction of... I should be watching the road, perhaps.
Yeah,
also,
maybe.
There's a nighttime rainbow, which... Is that even a thing? I'm not... My hitchhikers are asleep because it's night, so they can't do anything.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, that's amazing. Still, bare minimum, at least now I'm not on a timer. I've got time to think. So, my bloody hitchhikers are doing... But then again, I've got shady deals for nighttime, which is pretty good, but there's literally no green. So this is the one occasion, sadly, that doesn't really work. So, yeah, for green, for orange, then blue. I don't have a great fix for this, to be honest. But then again, if I do this perfectly, I'll get an energy back
Yeah,
afterwards.
and then you can do the matches.
And I could try and use the match anyway, yeah. Just try and use match. Done. So there we go. That is fine. And she's moving towards level 3. They get experience even though they didn't... Okay, so they still get experience if they didn't do anything. So that was a nice smooth one. So, okay, we're just making our way back. There is... Oh, a car crash! We're going to pull over and, like, rob the people. OCD, the idiot who reorganizes the threat. Which is... Actually, if he's going to make it...
That actually works really well with...
That really works, actually.
With that thing.
Well, and with most items.
Well, yes, but...
With the vast majority of items, that's actually very useful. So, okay. What we want to do is, yeah, first up, we want him to use his ability. If it doesn't do anything, we gain happy. So if I put that there, I'm now happy, meaning I now get an extra turn, then a happy turn, and I'm going to stay happy for the rest of the event.
Sure.
So if there's 3 in a row that do nothing, we should absolutely go over to him. So I can remove 1 of each threat, but that's not that useful at this exact moment in time.
You should do the second one from the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, that's not bad. And then we could use the WD-40 to get rid of any all remaining threats. That's my happy turn. And there we go. We've taken no damage, and things are looking calm. I've still got my armor up. So, okay, this is now well in control. Clap. Well, let's wrap this up.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adam, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday. I'm just popping in to pay my taxes to King Ted.
Nice.
Keep up the good work. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet the fur babies for me.
We will definitely pet the fur babies for you.
Yes, no promises on being nice to Claire, though.
Use happy turns. Okay, I'm getting happy lasts twice as long.
That's really
good.
Because
I'm an effective... Okay, this guy at the back is actually quite useful. And now in my happy turn, we'll try and use the match. I think possibly that didn't work?
Yeah.
Did that not work? I
think maybe it did the threat, but not the actual...
Well, I didn't take any damage because I had the shield up.
Yeah, fair enough. You do it again.
Why is that not working?
Because the match sometimes doesn't strike. Well, I don't know. Maybe you should do something else.
Why is that not doing anything? I will use crafting. Why did that not do anything?
I don't know.
Oh! And I think the hurricane just reached level 3. Hang on. Hang on. No. Every time we're going to the wrong one. Go. Check the boot. Examine my girlfriend. No, she must be like, I think she's just a tiny bit. I could have sworn it like that was filled up. Fine.
Yeah, and shout out to Ro White who gave us £5.
Hi, Ro.
And points out nighttime rainbows exist. They are called moonbows or lunar rainbows, and they are formed by moonlight refracted through water droplets.
Yeah, I've never seen one. Tumbleweed! That feels like a very American problem to have.
Yeah.
And he rearranged the threat. No, that's actually genuinely very useful. That is really quite helpful. So we've got rid of the one at fuel threat
look
right
at
there.
that 3 that you've got.
And that is a 3, but more importantly, we can use his ability straight away to be happy, which is good. So we've got the extra turn, then we've got that. In fact, I might have already been happy.
Right, if you do yours that gets rid of 3 blue, then you only have 2 left of different colours.
Yeah.
And then you can do hers. That gets rid
I
of...
think it still needs to be perfect to trigger the happy turn, though. But we had the armor, so that's fine. My hitchhikers have also gone.
Sleeping.
They've now gone to sleep mid-thing. But that is fine because I will just straight up give it a go. Sort that out. Threat alerted. Job done. Experience keeps ticking up in the right direction. We've still got plenty of energy. We should be arriving back in town any moment. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Joshua, who gave us $10 and says, I'm so happy to catch a live stream. I always seem to miss them. Love you, John and Claire. I hope you enjoyed the game and have a fantastic day.
It's a very interesting game. It's a very interesting game. Now, what we do have is... hang on, what was the ability I was looking at and thinking, oh, we must have that? Was it... No,
it was hiking. It was the hiking thing.
Is that hiking over here? Cub Scout. Gain an armor for each threat removed by this. There's 2 stars in there and 2 blues. There's nothing in the middle, but that is pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, what have we not been particularly getting use out of? I mean, crafting, I think, at the moment isn't contributing much because there's not as much in my glove box. So I'm going to pull that down. I'm going to put that up in its place. I think those are actually pretty good right there.
Wasn't there one where you could reorder things?
Possibly, but I forgot where it is, and I'm not going to look it up.
Fair enough.
But I think I'm broadly happy with this particular distribution.
Well, if you can wait or do some work while you wait, you can redo that trail in the morning, that explore thing.
Are we sure, 1, this is the right thing, and 2, there's actually going to be anything there?
Yeah, people said if you go back once you've left and come back to town, it'll refresh.
Okay. Well, I've got a fair whack of energy right now. And it wouldn't hurt to have a bit more money. There's literally an employment office here. We came here to do some money. This is costing us nothing right now. If we do 8 hours of a cabin cleaning, that will get us to morning.
Yeah.
It costs us barely an energy at all. We're getting so good at working.
Get that
without getting exhausting.
So
the sun's up, which is good. Though if we're going to be travelling on during daytime, we need to remember to take off the Shady Deals ability, because that won't do its job as functionally.
Is there something you can eat or drink to
make sure I've got enough energy? Yeah, you know what? I will just drink some of the Coke, not the cocaine. So that's fine for the time being. I might rest before we move on, just to recharge my abilities anyway. But that's plenty. That should be plenty of energy for the explore. Okay.
And while you have a look at that, shout out to Creepingly Curious, who gave us 2,500 Chilean pesos.
Oh, that's a pretty unusual one.
Indeed.
We don't see many of that.
And they say, hey, John and Claire, my girlfriend and I love the channel. Question, will you finish Dredge or play the DLC at any point? We love that game. Keep being amazing.
The gap between when we last streamed and now is probably so long it probably won't get wrapped up in a live stream. I may play the Oil Rig DLC in my own time, because I think it's a very interesting game. Oh, random berry bush. That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? But I'm not sure whether it'll be channel-y. That I do not know. We only found 2 things, which feels like less than I was expecting. But then again, there is also I think the other 2 must be behind those vines. Yeah, I think it's re-randomized itself. So, okay. Only 2 items, though. Oh, not bad for only 2. That's the portable stove! And also weeds. Just add to my collection of drugs. Yet more weed, yet more porn. Let's just put all of those things, like, in a line. A second crowbar, which is 30. I've already got a crowbar, so I can sell that. The portable stove, I assume, needs to be installed. Random berries. It cures hunger because it's fresh. Am I hungry right now? No, I'm tired. I'm not hungry. So, they're not worth very much. Let us keep these random berries. I believe that this is a perfectly reasonable idea. Okay, we have avenged our previous mistakes.
Wood.
Which is lovely, though we still have... Hang on. Please, can I have some toilet paper?
Or soap.
Or soap.
Nope.
Nope, but there is... That's a full jerry can I can afford. And we said we needed to pick up a full jerry can on the way. So I'm going to do that, because I'm pretty sure I've also got... Yeah, I've got 2 fuel up here, and I've got 6 here. And this is candy wrapper. Great, thanks. Love it. Spilled coffee. Great. Thank you so much. Really happy you're here. Full stop.
There's more chocolate in there as well.
Yeah, the chocolate is cheap for that many doses of energy. So I think I'm going to take that. That's fine.
And is that like a juice box?
Yeah, I don't love the juice
it
box.
Makes you tired.
$1.25 for only 1 dose of 3 energy that also makes you tired. Like, you
I
could
just
get...
didn't think it would make you tired, you know, because it seems like it's not a...
If I buy more glasses, would I wear more glasses at the same time?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think it's worth trying. Right, let's get myself up to max. The money's kind of gone away, but we've now got the resources we need. Though, hang on. One thing I must do, install the new chewing gum. So that's now in play, which is good. The multi-spray is also there. Now, presumably, this needs to be installed in the car. So, actually, that's true. Let's check that. Let's check that. Do you have any, like, potatoes? Or instant ramen? Or something? Anything that needs to be cooked?
So. They had them before, but...
No, tragically, there is not anything that we need there, so we've not seen that.
Can we do upgrades there? There was an upgrades thing in the top of the...
No, that's just what I've currently got installed.
Oh,
that's like what I have available.
I thought it was weird.
So that is not a thing. Just check on the way past whether there's anything particularly. Your bank got stranded without money or gas. Bring them some gas. It's urgent. No, that's not what we're doing. I never go. Those ones just feel too directed. I don't like following instructions quite to that extent. Now it is 11 AM. We could. I need to rest. I've got a lot of. I feel like we should rest, and then it'll be night when we set off again, and that's kind of what we want.
For that night use thing.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to rest until broadly. It's close to night anyway. I'm back to hungry, but that's fine. We've got plenty of food to sort out. Hungry. Finish off the last of these chips. I haven't even touched my tuna yet. I've got a bag of chips here, so we've got 4 doses of that. We've got more and more illegal stuff. What does the weeds do?
I don't think the porn is illegal, John.
That's fair. That's true. And then we've got weed. So use it to get relaxed. Maybe you'll feel good. Doesn't specifically like say I'm going to be drunk, but I feel like based on previous experience with drink driving, no, is my response. Absolutely not. So okay, we have now got car in pretty good shape, toolkit, loads of fuel, gas is good. And we do have a little bit of spare money for last-minute purchases. So, no, wherever it is I just clicked. No, still no. I think we just make our way straight to Mountain Base, and then we can top up fuel for the last time there.
Yeah, and you have an extra crowbar to sell.
Oh, that's true. I can sell that when we get to the
mountain.
When I get to the mountain base, that's fine. So we'll head in that direction now. So clap. Over to you while we mosey back in that direction.
Yeah, shout out to Myra, that girl with the coffee, who's been a member for 47 months. And wants to know any chance of a happy birthday for me. Not only did I turn 30 on Tuesday, but I also took my truck driving test and passed.
Oh, wow.
Myra, congrats.
Happy truck birthday, dear Myra. Happy truck birthday to you. Hope I never become a commuter. But I hope I become responsible, but I hope I don't become boring. But I hope I become happy. Oh, you're doing some teenage angst.
Close your eyes, you're driving!
Yes, look in the sky and smile at the idea of being a commuter. It's a nice day today.
And the idea of not being a commuter.
I just gained 10 energy for that.
Bloody hell.
Wow. Also, I'm still dirty. Hitchhikers gain less XP because I'm currently dirty. I'm sorry, guys. Nowhere's selling toilet paper. I've been halfway across this country. And there's nothing. Oh, hang on. Is this a box we can just open with the crowbar? Because last time this showed up, we just crowbarred it open and it fixed it. So I'm wondering whether this is just going to fix itself. Yeah, I think we just fixed that. Free box.
That's another crowbar.
The crowbar. I've got so many crowbars. A crowbar for everyone and one Bible.
I mean, it just says books, so it just will give you a point, just like every other book. Yeah, there we go. I don't need this many crowbars. I absolutely don't need this many. Everyone can have a crowbar. We go. Roadkill is death the end, or do we go to heaven? If we do, roadkill must too, right? Really, I'm glad we go past so many police and we've never been stopped. Because we could be in so much trouble. We've got so many drugs in the car right now. Clap! Yeah, shout out to Vox Machina, who gave us £20. And to thank you for being your lovely, inclusive selves. P.S. Say hello to the animals for me and give them the good scratches. We do. Oh, it's a fallen tree, but this time I'm not drunk. Yes. So hopefully... I'm not sure how I managed to do that much damage to myself when I stopped for a fallen tree, quite frankly. I've no idea how it happened, but... Okay, we've got a shield. We've got the two McGibbles. Now, we do have... That doesn't really fit. I mean, it kind of fits in a way, because I could have this one, and this one. Yeah, but this one has a shield on top of it, so it's not
wouldn't be perfect. And I can't use this guy's ability because there's not space to use it, so I can't get happy. She can only get rid of 2, and there is a shield in the way. But I've got one shield too. You could do the harmonica, though. That's true. I feel like you're actually correct there. The harmonica is probably a very sensible bet. So we've got the harmonica here. Then, probably, maybe a best option would be drive fast to here. And then that would also, blast along. Because, I'm not sure what you can do to that one that's got the shield. But I've got one shield too. Yeah. So if I just do this to here, that should explode outwards. Yeah. And I think music notes are allowed to overwrite shields. I think so. I'm not sure, but It got rid of the threat, but it didn't kill the thing. So that's absolutely fine. He rearranges that. Well, you can do hers. And we could do hers right now. It should be one of each. She's only got 2 uses, but we can rest to get it back anyway. So honestly, unless there's like a particularly compelling reason to use mine instead, yeah, I think you're right. I think hers is fine. All right, on we go. And the Hurricane has reached level 3. Okay, hang on. Stop. Hurricane. What have we got? She's got, no new abilities, 2 new passives. So, Shoplifter. Snatch 1 small item for free when visiting any shop for the first time. Demanding you're always tired. The bow chicka bow, I was keeping you tired because she's too demanding. When are you firing her, love? I don't know if I can fix her. If only somebody had told you that. She's got worse. Yeah. How bad is... Wait, I'm always tired. How bad is tired? Okay, no, that's only max energy reduced by 1. That is worth it for crazy road trip girlfriend sex. Mm-hmm. I think that's fine. The girls in this game are the worst. It's oh dear. It's payment for the shoplifting. She gives you gifts from the shop. Oh no, this is... I can fix her. I'm taking her to the mountain. We will take her to the mountain and we can yeet her from the top. Exactly. You smell bad, I'd shower if I were you. I would too. I can't find anywhere to get clean. Okay, it's a work in progress. I'm sorry. I'm aware I smell. Night falls, but that's fine. I do better at night. The torch makes night driving better. And an abandoned car. That is the... They often have quite good stuff. That could be the mother load right there. So, 1 shield on a random thing, but that's honestly absolutely fine. Because I just crowbarred the car open, and that's even more fuel. It's not great, but it's better than not having fuel. The fender. That is that utility front, so that will just sell. And some scrap. Done. That crowbar, or rather a trio of crowbars, just pays for itself over and over and over again.
Indeed. And let's see. We got a message from Irving, who gave us $5 and says, "Good day from Mexico, my sweet, sweet man. Please save the kitty relationship."
Well, unfortunately, we kicked out the cat guy.
No, we have a cat now. We have a dashboard luck cat.
No, that's true. We do have a lucky cat. Whether it's really lucky or whether I'm just assuming it's lucky, what I'm doing shouldn't be looking for a job. No! It's time to boot this awful woman off the top of a mountain! I'm going to help the world by booting her off the mountain.
Hey, we're inspired. That's good.
I am very inspired. Which is especially good if there was work to do, but there is no work in the next thing. And I'm an extra point of tired. So yeah, basically now I'm always going to be tier 1 tired. I can't coffee that away. That it cannot be removed anymore. But, oh, hang on. We can speak to her. Take this CD. You should play this in the car sometime. It's my favourite. I don't know what later witness Antibus asleep outside distances. But that... I guess that's my reward for getting up to tier 3. That's in the car now. No, it's not. But there's also random cigarettes. Also, hang on. When does she steal something at random? Does that include from mechanics?
Yes.
Wow. Oh, so I get to pick the... Do I get to pick the item?
But it's at random.
I thought it did too. I'll take the red paint. Can I then sell that back to you? I've got this red paint for you, sir. Okay. So, alright, that's actually useful. Girl's earning her keep right now. Love it. But okay, hang on. Do not forget. Do not forget. We need to install the... Maybe that doesn't get installed. Maybe that just stays here. Oh no! Board-up stove passive. Yeah, okay. That's good. Well, the fender we know we are selling. We need to clear out a little bit of space here. So fender... No, that's the wrong. That's the wrong. That's the wrong. Love that you could just sell the stuff you just got. Former milkshake.
Gross. Small
pieces of shattered glass in my car. The crowbar is good money, though. We've definitely got... Yeah, we've got a crowbar up here. So that's good. That's very good.
And do you have... Is the jerry can that you have up in the roof, is that kind of almost empty and you have a full one in the trunk?
That's 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's 2 and that's 6. But honestly, given how long the mountain is, I feel like it's...
Yeah, we'll use them all.
Because what if we, like, have an error that eats a lot of gas? Let's take spare.
No, I agree on taking spare.
Sell the Bible.
I was just... oh, and there's some scrap as well near the guy.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame we can't buy more WD-40 because that's almost expired. But...
Yeah, but... Is that normally who sells it?
They will buy the pawn. Yeah, I mean, normally in garage you can find WD-40. Some of this auto parts store.
Yeah.
Which will do the job better. So, okay. We do have some food. Let's just do a full repair, which is only $3. We've got some money for the time being.
Is there another store we can go to?
There is. Sometimes there's a... No, sorry, I'm going to pump the gas first. Max out the gas. Yeah. There is... Sadly, this is like yeah, if we take this girl to a city... Like, back to fucking where my grandma is. She can just take her to every store one by one. And steal, like... Imagine her stealing from the antique stores. If you get to pick one of everything. No, it's 2 journeys away. It's 2 steps away. And I'm not going back to Landgrud again. We've driven to Landgrud too many times. I've already done too many trips to Landgrud. That's unacceptable. I think let's just make sure we're happy with the level of supplies we've got here. It is also... It's midnight right now, but setting off at night kind of works for me.
Yeah.
Setting off at night works for me. So, do I actually have the nighttime skill thing? I do have Shady Deal set. Drive fast with 2 out of 3. That one can just be done infinitely. Cub Scout is infinite. Relax is 4 out of 4. That's fine. Okay, so we don't need to rest. If I did have a coffee... I don't have a coffee, so...
Folks were saying you can... you want to maybe... Do you have any cigarettes left?
No, I never even had
fair
cigarettes.
Because people were saying they are a little bit more reliable than the matches.
Fair enough. Okay. We're gonna set off. I'm one stack of tired that is because my girlfriend's exhausting. I'm one stack of actual tired. So we'll drive through the night and then we'll rest by the side of the road during the day. Though actually, can we even do that? I don't know if that's even allowed. Because once we're going, it's a straight run to the peak. That is a straight run to the peak. So, at that point, having a supply of coffee for the...
Oh, Paul says prepare everything. You cannot stop once you start going up the mountain.
Okay, we're going back to Langrud.
Woo!
We're going back to Langrud.
To steal some shit.
To steal some shit. And if need be... Yeah, we're going back to Langrud. One last time. One last time. Okay.
One last job in Langrud.
How many cocky times have we been to Langrud at this point? Cocking Langrud, man. And we will stock up on coffee. If
we go do the urban exploration in Langrud...
Will that have regenerated?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so. Previously, it re-rolled the last one. So,
sleeping in hotels also cleans you.
Yeah, okay. That might be a worthwhile thing if we can't find a thing. I mean, that logically makes sense. I think philosophy hotels come with breakfast too, because I've never been hungry after a hotel. So, okay, we're a little bit lost, but that's nice and easy.
Every time you're only ever lost on the road to Langrud.
I know. I have no idea how I'm possibly still lost.
You can do this one. That'll be a perfect.
It will be a perfect. You are not wrong. That's actually beautiful. Just did a shady deal of some description. That puts me in the zone, so gas cost goes down. So yeah, getting in the zone while you're at the start of the mountain trail, pretty good. Clap, while we just deal with the basic stuff we've seen before on the road to Langrud.
Yes, and sorry, a window cleaner like on the motorway.
Yeah, who we've stopped for some reason. There's probably going to be the money charge going on in here. Excellent. Set all threats to attack due to the unlucky attack from a window cleaner. Amazing. Though luckily one of them has... I think I just shot my flash at his eyes, so he's going to forget to ask us for money. Amazing. Right there. So once again, we could just do shady deals if we're going to be, like, resting down the line. So we just did a shady deal that meant we didn't pay for that window cleaning. Clap.
Dear oh dear, shout out to The Long Hearth, who has been a member for 22 months. And so, hello, John, Claire, and Furballs of Love. I just want to send some love towards one of my favourite YouTubers.
Oh, thank you so much.
Indeed.
Especially for the love towards the Furballs.
They are pretty perfect.
Ted is kind of semi-upside down, back to front at the minute. Unless it's inspection, I don't read enough anymore. I'm sorry, I'm too busy trying to fix my girlfriend. Okay, I will do some reading. Yeah, it's fine. We occasionally stumble across a...
You found a book? By thinking about reading?
I think I just, like, manifested a book into existence. I just basically started to went... And the book just kind of popped into mid-air. That's how novels get written.
Yeah, sure.
That is absolutely... Fine. I have a free book now. I don't have to read it. I just put it in the car for later. That was. I want to move. I hate my place. I want to see the ocean, like, all the time. I'm going to take you to the top of a mountain. It's as far from the ocean as you can get. I can fix you. I live with my parents, but it's just temporary till I get something more stable. I can fix her.
Can ya?
Yeah, by taking it to the top of a mountain. I am tired. I'm in the zone. If we need more money, but we don't need money anymore. Money. Oh, hang on. Would you like to buy some drugs? I would love to sell you some. We can shoplift a knife off him.
You should do that because it cuts the vines when you're exploring.
It just. Oh, a gun.
No.
We couldn't shoplift the gun. We couldn't. It would have been amazing if she could have stolen the gun.
No,
well,
I
now
think
we
can only steal things that are one. Like,
oh.
Right, because it said little items.
No, I missed that.
Can you
well
sell
done.
him the drugs?
No, I think we've tried to do that. You can sell him a broken wine glass. He will not buy even the mild drugs like the weed. Dear oh flippin' dear. Here, have this book I just wrote. There you go. Very good. So right, we've now got a knife. We stole a knife off a drug dealer. This is not good. This is very, very ill advised. Right, now we can just swing by all the shops. And
Toilet paper!
Oh shit, you're right. Holy shit.
Soap?
Holy shit.
Wait, how much does the soap cost?
Yeah, but the soap is 2 out of 2. Toilet paper's 4 out of 4. Holy shit.
Also, you should
I
just
love
the
this
thing
girl.
that's more expensive.
I love this girl.
And I can fix her. Buy the soap too.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Top up the soap. That's a-okay. Oh, Claire. I could fix her. This looks like good mountaineering supplies to me.
Yeah.
This feels like good mountaineering supplies as far as I'm concerned. Now we can also buy raw food. Instant ramen needs to be cooked. We can do that now. Yeah, we've now got that.
And it's pretty cheap.
So presumably, yeah, if I like put that into what do I do? Wait. Maybe you just can't use that unless you've got the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's another one right there, and it's super cheap.
Yeah, so we will take the instant ramen, which presumably does something. We've now got the ability to get clean, no longer dirty. What we really want, though, is coffee. Or we could, yeah, we really could do with some coffee. But you're not selling anything.
There's more.
Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, to the next store. Coffee! First coffee's free. Right, we've now got...
And chocolate.
All the coffee and the chocolate, yeah. Absolutely. So that is basically huge amounts of energy. That is huge amounts of getting rid of tired, which is really good.
There's gum.
We've got plenty of gum. We're okay on gum. I'm happy on the gum levels.
Can you, like, improve your steering wheel?
I'm guessing we can't just go back into the story.
No, it's the first time in every store it's said that.
Ooh. Random person. Hi! You go to the festival, check out this new band that's playing there. More money! Excellent! Famous Chinese short stories, Doggy the Sun Cowboy Pills. I've been wasting all my good years hometown. Let me down. That's how the song goes. Like this chorus, I'm assuming. Are we allowed to also steal from the... No, that doesn't count as a store for the sake of shoplifting. That's a shame. We established this was WD-40!
No!
That's actually the good shit. That's the good shit. So we can just sell you the old stuff for, like... But there's not much left, but that's fine. Put that... Oh, that is... Me and her are actually... You, sir, can have $1. I'd like to think eventually there's going to be, like, you know, a special achievement or something for this. And then we can explore in a second. But also... the good stuff in here, though, is tragically... Yeah. Is tragically that. But we can take a book, which is, like, $10, and then sell it back to him for $8. So that's $8 for free.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I'm happy with that. That is... Oh, she's good. That's... Ooh. A Buddha bouncer. But we've already got a lucky cat, and I think you're attached to the lucky cat at this point. So that's absolutely fine. So, nothing else we need from you. Are there any more stores here? Break into the hospital. Steal medicine. Auto parts. More backup stuff. Why not?
What's the other...
I think all the rest of those were just stickers.
Decorations,
they were all just decorations. So definitely have the backup WD-40. We're just going through the city, ransacking everything. This is amazing. So, okay, we've definitely got money to top up the gas when we get back to the mountain base. So that's fine. Is there anything else we actually need to buy? Or no, we now need to explore. But now I've got a knife. Nice. So now this time... Oh, muggers, what are you going to do this time? You threaten the muggers with my knife.
Nice!
Okay, stick on the right. Start going dumpster diving. Yeah, that's right, muggers. What are you going to do? I've got a knife. This is definitely not going to go wrong. More stuff right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, Claire, while I just go turn right at every junction and claim everything by stabbing muggers, over to you. Dog!
Puppy!
A smiling dog is blocking the way.
Snarling, not smiling.
Oh. And sadly, we can't stab him.
Yeah.
Well,
damn straight you can't stab him.
What do I need him? Like,
maybe if you
meat.
had food, yeah.
Yeah, like meat. I can... Ooh, new trait. I'm a city kid. Get inspired whenever entering a city.
That's nice.
That's pretty good. So we can get... Oh, I think we can bypass the dog.
Nice.
I think that possibly gets me right. Yeah, that lets me bypass the dog right there.
Hey, shout out to Marie Pascal, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, yay, we're finally going to Iverstead.
Say we're going to Iverstead. That is 3 cars. That is crazy good. Okay, now I think we should leave before we run out, before we get low on energy.
Yes.
So I've got 5 items, and I didn't even need to stab the dog.
Good. Because you would not have done that.
No. Limey heck, that is... Right, utility back! Reduces gas drain on country, but not rough. I think that's doesn't count for the mountain.
Yeah, but like,
it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Skirts, again, I've already got the skirts, but we may as well have more. Cheese! Dumpster cheese! And nuts. And then all the scrap. And then we just need to make space to sell all this shit. This is very good stuff.
I don't think you particularly need more aspirin, do you?
No. We need
How much the berries are?
The berries are worthless, so I'm just going to eat the berries because we can replace them with actually good stuff. The scrap is all $8 a piece if we sell all them at the... Well, I was about to say if we sell them at
the cheese. You don't like it and you're not going to use it.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of smelly. So that's... Just, dumpster cheese. Oh, my palate has developed due to eating this dumpster cheese.
Well, yeah, but you have a new skill tree, though.
Excellent.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
For my dumpster tray. Okay. So start off with appetite, become hungry. Star, nothing star. 5... That's actually good.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. I'm barely using relax these days.
Because that's quite specific.
But, oh no, literally I am becoming hungry. So, okay, but if I bring enough, so that's a good thing to do. But then I can just eat to get rid of the hunger after the thing. So, become tired. I don't want to become tired. Tiredness is enough of a problem. Swift, consume a food item in your trunk. Cure all hunger. Gain energy relative to the price. I don't want to waste a slot when I can just eat after the... Excuse me, when I can eat after the thing's done. That is wild. Only use raw hungry cravings. Green something. That's not that great. If hungry, gain an armor. If drunk, become satisfied. No, that's good, but I'm not going to do the rest of that. That's pretty good. Indeed.
And while we're here, shout out to Perambulatrix, who's been a member for 9 months, and says props to John for seeing the option to get a girl drunk to impress her and immediately noting, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't think the option was us getting her drunk to impress her.
No, it was getting ourselves drunk.
And driving. Getting ourselves drunk to impress someone, that's fine. It's the driving it's the driving drunk that's the problem.
just going to plug this on because there's no reason not to. You may as well have, like, stuff plugged into your car because that's awesome. The rally spoiler is... Actually, that is utility back, so that is... But that's skills cost 1 less durability. I don't have any skills that cost me durability.
And it's also... Yeah.
So I'm gonna sell that instead. I've already got the skirts. And then everything else, I think, the ramen stays down here. The aspirin goes up with the other bits and pieces. Just to get that chocolate out of the way so that the medicine can be all together. This is all getting a bit messy. That is soda. You go up here. All the medicine goes together. That is scraps. That gets sold as well. This needs to be put down here. Ready to be put down in the glove box when the time is right. The torch stays where it is. These nuts are part of the food. The food all just goes together. Then this is the drugs. More books. Just sort of... This book seems mysterious. Was that the book I just invented?
No, I don't think so. You sold the book you just invented.
And I've got the knife. I've got more gum, so the gum can go down here. So these are spare glove box items.
Yeah.
These are the spare glove box items. Then we've got cleanliness and knives. So we're gonna, because if the police stop us, we'll say, oh yes, that's a razor officer, as you can clearly see. This is you know that's that. And then we've got space to pick up other things.
Yeah.
We've already got a toolbox. We've already got plenty of that.
Some people were saying if you have money, get a second toolbox.
I was actually going to say, given I've got money, I was going to buy a second jerry can.
Yeah.
Actually, because I can sell the low jerry can. And the extra up here is that one's low. In fact, I may as well use it. I may as well just top myself up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's empty. Sell it. I'm going to buy, I think, another jerry can.
Somebody said to get, like... a couple of jerry cans and a couple of toolboxes.
You know what? We can afford it. We've got the money right now. So second that. Second full jerry can. We have now got... We are prepared. Okay?
We have food, we have coffee, we have caffeine pills.
Yeah, we've got caffeine pills and coffee. And I think we should rest at the hotel in town. In order to be absolutely as tippy-top as you can get. Now, do we have enough food that is good for curing hunger? Because we've got chips 1, nuts 1, chicken can 3, and we've got this chocolate, which is, 2 energy a go. So that's plenty of energy. I'm going to buy one more thing that's got, like, a couple of charges in it for actual food, which is the hot dog cure starving. I don't think we're going to get starving. The nuts is 2 hits for curing hunger. Especially if I'm going to be making myself hungry. Which I might now be starting to do, because I've got that become a hungry thing. So therefore, actually, I want to have more items that cure hungry. There's not many of them here, but there should be. Yeah, the bigger one right here. So we could get the bigger pack of chips, which is a-okay. That would be fine. That's another small bag of chips. Ice cream restores 4 energy and doesn't actually even restore hunger, which is the thing. So we'll move the torch back here. So the chips are there. That's fine. The chips can go down here, so the torch can stay next to my hand because I need it when I'm, like, shining things, etc., etc.
Sure.
And you know what? The matches have been disappointing me. So I'm going to buy the lottery ticket so I've got money defense.
It's good to have different
exactly.
colours of stuff.
So I've got defense against everything. And the apple is 125 and that's hunger. I've now got an ability that makes me hungry, having more food. But I feel like now we are set. I feel like that is set right there. And if it's a real emergency, I've got the cocaine. We'll just snort all of the cocaine in order to give myself that extra buzz I need to get my Volvo to the top of the mountain. Okay?
Lord Missing Number said you really should get the off-road tires or whatever they're called for the mountain. I mean, do you mean in general because that's what you should do in real life, or do you mean specifically in the game? Because we looked and they did not seem better.
Super wide. Yeah, I've got the super wides. Rims, winter. Event start replace 2 durability with 2 gas threats. That's a gas, that's rally. Okay, none of those are, look particularly relevant, but there is an auto parts store on this side of town that might have different tyres. They've only got sports. So,
yeah, that just doesn't actually, Unless
there is anything last here,
Engine, you don't have anything in the engine.
I don't have anything in engine, and that is fuel injector for all gas costs for all skills down. But that's gas costs of skills.
Wait, what are the other things, though?
Fender, utility front, which I don't want skirts, is just straight up superior.
Tire holder at the back of your car, if you wanted
for
more
spare tires, when should we need that? A heater, immune to cold.
That's quite good.
I mean, I assume the top of a mountain is cold.
Yeah, fair.
That seems legit, doesn't it? We'll need to move the ramen. Let's make space for that, just so we can actually install that for a second. So I feel like that feels legit right there. Status boy, utility back, skills cost, but yeah, I don't have skills that cost that, so that's fine.
The louver we've already looked, we weren't convinced.
Yeah. I mean, +2 max durability going up a mountain, that's interior, but it's either that or the heater. I think going up the mountain, it's going to get cold. I think it's going to get cold.
What's the gold thing at the very tippy top on the left?
That's the roll cage.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
So that is...
But that's also interior.
That's also interior, yeah. So I feel like I'm going to take the heater. So we need to take that to the garage. Just reverse at great speed through town here. Reverse at great speed through town. So I think, you know, logically it's cold at the top of a mountain. Fuck! That's where my beads are! But then again, I should take the beads off. Because once we leave a desk, when we leave the base camp, we're not right. We're not going to be leaving anywhere else again. So we'll take the beads off.
For now.
That will take the beads off when we actually get to the mountain base. So that's fine. So, okay, I think we're okay.
Can we treat ourselves to a couple more cosmetics before we go, as we don't have to do more gas?
Well, you saying you don't love the flame patterns? How dare you? The flame patterns.
No, I'm just saying there's some more empty slots.
I think you can only have one decal on its time, though. I like my car as it is. How dare you? I love my car.
No, I love your car too, John. I just meant to enhance the natural beauty it's already got.
I'm going to stay until morning, okay? And then we'll drive during the day, so it'll be getting towards night as we arrive at base camp.
Yeah.
Okay? That's what we're going to do. Though I literally can't get rid of one stack of tired because my girlfriend's so exhausting. Which is so funny.
That's fine, you have experience with that.
Stay in a hostel 3 times, new trait. Comfortable. Staying in a hostel has a chance of giving you a skill point. La-di-da. I'm also inspired. I am tired and I can't get rid of that. That's fine. I'm happy and satisfied for my hotel trip with my girlfriend. Amazing.
You can have 3 decals on at a time.
Okay, that's fine. Bullet holes.
Well, not bullet holes.
That is... okay, Valentine's. Yeah, that's fair. A little heart for my girlfriend. And I think there's like flowers?
Yeah, I think those are flowers.
Those are like flowers. Okay, yeah. Fine. We're gonna put some more stuff on the car. See how we feel about that. Back to the mechanic. This mechanic's getting sick of me at this point, presumably.
Making good money to, you know.
Okay, we'll put that there. Put some hearts on there. I feel that.
Oh, they're in the window.
They're in the window.
Cute.
There we go. So now flaming hearts.
Yeah, to represent how you feel about your girlfriend.
We are ready for our the final leg of our adventure. We're going straight down to mountain base. We've got enough spare cash to top up the fuel when we get there. And yeah, then before we leave mountain base, remember, swap out the beads for the heater.
Yeah.
Which I think I can do there. There's definitely a mechanic there, right? Yeah, I think there's a proper mechanic. There's not an auto parts there, but there is a proper mechanic there. Right. Am I going to get cocking lost again? I swear if you get lost. Oh no! Oh no! No! We were so close! Blame the girlfriend! Blame the girlfriend!
Just act cool, man.
I'm guessing this is gonna be more difficult because of the drugs. So okay. Don't panic. It's fine. All you do is, would you mind rearranging these? OCD guy in the back. It's like your one job. Then again, you know what?
No.
There's no space for him to do this. There's space for him to do this.
Okay, give me a second to have a look at it, because I'm better at this type of puzzle than you are.
Uh-huh.
And you know it's true.
How dare you? How rude.
Okay. No, keep on yourself. I want to have a look at all those.
Yes, that's anything for 1 energy, though it's free for now. That is...
No, I understand what they mean.
Yeah. So that's me there, but I need it to be a perfect.
Okay, so start... Oh, but you can't do the 20 because it's during the day.
It is during the day, which is unfortunate, but we just need to...
Okay, use your harmonica to turn the 2 ones next to each other into notes.
Both of these into notes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, sure. So we'll put that to there. That's...
What's Crafty doing?
Wait, what?
Crafty happened and it didn't work.
I think you did the lottery ticket, possibly by mistake.
I don't think you did.
Okay, we're just going to drive fast in order to get rid of those 2 guaranteed. This is my happy turn. So he's... The cop just hit my car! Order all threat, that is good. So, broke is... I just got rid of something.
You got rid of the money threat because you broke.
I'm not that broke, I've got $15.
Well, you still got rid of the money threat because of the broke thing, though.
Okay. So, at this point, I've got... She can get rid of 1 of every type of threat.
Yeah, she should do that.
Which she can do. Which is not going to count as perfect. We evaluate that. So during the player phase, we shouldn't do that. So she's going to get rid of... that, and that.
Yeah, you should use...
But if I do become a hungry to here, then she can just take care of the rest, because that should be a perfect.
But... Okay.
Yeah. And then actually, I can also just Cub Scout this as well, which is fine. So just do this. Oh shit! He didn't see the drugs.
Our friend has new skills.
Let's check what the idiot can do. I don't know why we're being so rude to me. It's very useful. Okay. New active skill. Think about a random resource, then destroy 1 threat of that type.
Oh, okay. You did use the lottery ticket.
I thought I did. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to drag the right thing. And take more damage when escaping. Okay, don't try and escape from threats. He panics and it gets worse. So, okay. Think about a random resource, then destroy 1 threat of that type. Very random. His first ability is fine, though. That's not a problem. Also, I did get hungry. So, therefore, I need to eat an apple, which is A-okay.
I think that was an orange, but sure.
Potato tomato. Oh, no! It's a hurricane with some tornadoes. Down bad! The tornado! The one true tornado. Shulk.
The tornado!
The tornado! I love the Monado videos. Seriously, I can watch that for 5 minutes straight and never sorry. It's a video which is a compilation of every time someone says the word Monado in Xenoblade Chronicles, and it's the funniest shit because they say the word constantly, it doesn't mean anything, and just the amount of things. It's technically full of spoilers, but it's hilarious. It sucks being broke. We're not that broke, it's fine. Maybe I should sell some stuff. I do that a lot, that's true. I could live like that ex-heroin addict I met last summer without possessions. That'd be badass. That was a weird thing to say, but introspection trait. If you have no items in your trunk, you're constantly satisfied. Amazing. Well, that's not going to happen, because items are useful.
Sorry, but we're maximalists over here.
Yeah. Birds that won't move. Is that a common threat in Sweden? Okay. Also, I just randomly got hungry again. I'm glad I bought all that extra food, because I've got to get hungry multiple times.
Ooh. That middle one, though, is very good for that.
That middle one is extraordinarily good for that. You are right. Blimey. That is good. And then just, well, while I'm hungry, unfortunately, energy costs go up by 1. But I can top up the energy relatively easily. Or I could just use a bit of chewing gum. Use some chewing gum. Job done. In the zone. That's going to get my gas thing going down anyway. Though I am just also going to pull over and eat an apple. Get rid of hunger so my energy costs aren't higher. still happy for the time being. Clap while we hopefully mosey on, and if we're lucky, that'll be the end of it.
Yeah, shout out to Paul, who gave us £10 and says, I've been watching for years and I bought this game because of you. I only got 2 achievements left in order to 100% it.
Amazing.
It might end up being my game of the year.
Honestly, this has got a shot at being very high up this. I know it's early in the year, but this is going to be high up that list right there.
I mean...
it could be.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in getting it for me.
Okay, step 1. Let's just make sure we are 100% fuel. Okay? Step 2. We can also do more shoplift. More WD-40! Everyone loves WD-40. It's a good shit.
It's true.
Next up, customized car. Remember, we want to take the beads out. Though I may have to...
Tetris?
Hi, Ted.
You may have to Tetris a bit, yeah.
So that's okay. If I just put that there, do I? Okay,
oh,
then just good. There is a swap out.
Gracious.
That's a gracious swap out thing right there.
Does he have anything in the shop, like say for the engine or whatever?
I'm gonna sell these matches.
Oh, we have £2 or $2, I suppose.
Yeah, and
so fair enough.
So get rid of the beads.
And there's some random junk.
Where's her trash?
There.
Cigarette, yeah. That's random trash from her. I kind of want to keep the seat beads. I know we're not going to use them again.
To your right a tiny bit. Right and up a tiny bit.
It's coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
To your right.
Point at the screen, Claire. Just point at the screen.
That's not my fault if I said right and you went left.
Oh, you've never done that, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right. Put you to here. Get you to here. Put you down to here. There's the apple. Excellent. You guys go to here. So we've got plenty of that. Finish the orange. Good. Right. You need to rotate. What do you mean you can't rotate? There you go. Go here with the other food. All the food together, please. There we go. Everything's done. So we can put this on when we should be comfortable when we get to the top of the mountain. Okay? So we have now got the 1 rank of tiredness I'm stuck with because my girlfriend's exhausting. I am happy and can re-enable happiness through the idiot, which is great. Are there any of those tires people were saying? Event start, move a cash threat, amazing. Rally, sport, basic, winter. Replace durability. See, I don't want to replace gas. Gas could be a problem too. Gas could be just as much of a problem. I'm happy with my super wide tires that give me just a free armor at the start of every encounter. That's good. That's really good.
No, for sure.
So I'm happy with that. Yeah, the only thing we've not got is an engine upgrade. Everything else, there is now slots. We never found an engine upgrade we were happy with. But everything else is full up. Even though one of them is just a shopping trolley tied to the roof of our car.
It's a beautiful shopping trolley and it's very useful.
Yeah. Okay, rally wheels on rough roads remove a durability threat. That's potentially quite good, isn't it, for going up a mountain? Because it's nothing but rough roads all the way up.
And then what about your tires you currently have on?
Yeah, they give me a free armor.
Yeah.
They give me a free armor. The problem is we're kind of out of money.
But the thing is, the armor that you've got will protect you against any type of thing. And those tires will protect you from one particular type of thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's what we're doing at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
but I mean, like...
It's nothing but rough all the way.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it protects you only on rough. I'm saying it protects you only against the durability stuff, whereas the armor protects you against anything.
True. That is true.
I think the white tires are just less circumstantial.
I agree. Oh.
Drive up that mountain, John. Drive up that mountain.
I am going... If he was willing to buy the drugs, I might be willing to make the exchange. But I just feel like I'm kind of happy. with my existing loadout. Like, these tyres have served me well.
The rally tyre... Okay, so...
Yeah, straight up just gets rid of it, which is good. Just
better than protect,
just literally destroying a durability threat, so it never poses a problem in the first place. The problem is I can't afford it right now, so I would need to sell some stuff to make that happen. I'm not sure what I'd be willing to...
Can you not swap... You can't swap it directly from the upgrades page, can you?
I don't think so, no. I think, no, because it's on my car at the moment.
Yeah.
So I think if I literally try and take these off, well, one, I'd need to Tetris. Actually, those cost $20 already, so hang on. If I put you to here, rotate you to here, if I take these off...
Because we can always put them back if we're not happy with...
Yeah, exactly. And then I could sell that for $10, and I could do the trade. And I think that's for the better.
No, you can't, John. You can sell them for 10, and you'll have 13, and the others cost 15, don't they?
Yeah, but I've got aspirin to sell.
Fair enough.
I've got other stuff to sell. That will cover the most of it. I think let's get this set up.
The chat would prefer it to be that way.
I think that is there. So I think we'll also sell... We don't need, like, 6 doses of aspirin.
No, we've not had that many headaches.
No, we've not had that many headaches. We're going to sell aspirin and 1 soda, and we're going to use that to buy the rally tyres. Put them on, and we have now got proper anti-durability rough road things. So, okay, the car is now pretty much as ready as it can be. Alright, I have got coffee in a thermos, I've got fuel, I've got the ability to fix up the car if it gets damaged, I've got chocolate, I've got proper food, I've got cocaine and weed, so, you know, no matter what mood I'm in, we're golden.
Most importantly of all, 3 whole cans of WD-40.
I was about to say, I thought you were about to say hot girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, well...
A hot girlfriend who I can fix. But, no, apparently Claire was not going in that direction.
Hot girlfriend who you can fix with, like, 3 different cans of WD-40.
It does everything. There's nothing WD-40 can't fix.
Yeah, it also says lubricant on the can. That's the name of it.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Ted. We're going. It's time. I can fix her by taking her to the top of a mountain and then leaving her there for the good of the rest of society. Let's go towards Mount Peak.
Yeah, the chat would like to know if you can just throw the drugs out somewhere in order to not bloody have them in the inventory.
What I can also do, by the way, is I could get, when we're almost up the mountain, I could kick her out there. That's legit. That's allowed.
Yes, it does take 34 hours. That is what it says.
Yeah, but that's why we've got plenty of supplies.
Anyway, shout out to Canada's Bacon who gave us $5 Canadian.
There's dollars.
And says, I joined the stream and just heard if we get pulled over for drunk driving, there's cocaine in the car. I hope you're both well.
It's a slight issue. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So, okay, I'm introspecting. How did that person get a license? How? Honk or slow and shake your head. No, don't get angry. Just slow down. Be calm. This person is. It's fine.
Here's the way you do it, young man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was some good tutting.
Yeah.
And we've got...
And then you write a strongly worded letter to the council.
Then we've got the construction area. That's absolutely fine. So that tends to... Yeah, that can eat a lot of fuel. So we've got to make sure we take care of that. But the rally wheels took care of one thing. We do have... it's a shame we don't have eco-driving. I probably should put eco-driving on, actually. Eco-driving would have been...
And now you can't stop at all.
No, now we just are where we are. We just have to deal with it. And Shady Deals would have been good, but it's not the right time of day.
Can you use the harmonica?
I can use the harmonica and make sure it is the harmonica. That's the harmonica. So, hang on. If I was to put that here and here and then just do drive fast at those two.
Yeah.
Actually, no, if I do it there, then I'll get rid of any threats that are coming in for the time being. So we'll put that there. Okay. And then, I know it eats 1 fuel, but it clears out what's going on. And we've got spare fuel. So that sorts that out. So, unfortunately, I'm also getting, unfortunately, got hungry again there. And then we can just use a tiny bit of energy. But that means, irritatingly now, I am hungry, so the energy cost is 2, not 1. But because this is perfect, I should get in the zone straight away. So, yeah, we're now in the zone. And I'm going to stop straight away to have a snack before anything else shows up. So this is why we bring the snacks. Eat that, that's fine. Eat large amounts of junk food. Glutton.
Oh, no!
Fuck! Okay, that's why you don't want to just buy the cheap food. Then I'm now going to start. Well, we brought lots of nuts, and I've got so much tuna.
And a bit of ramen.
And a bit of... Get rid of the cooking. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm just basically littering, which is not ideal. I don't appreciate that. But okay, that's fine. Keep on keeping up. We can make it to the summit. Actually, can we actually look at the map while we're going? Oh my, OMG, I'm so happy I found you. I love this. You see? Me and my girlfriend, we're making progress.
Yeah,
we're making progress. We're getting up the mountain. To be fair,
that's more progress than I thought we would have made by this point.
I mean, we are like for a third of our fuel. But like, we do have... Oh shit, so we might be able to pick up another friend. Last minute cooking friend. Holy shit. Hello. Who are you? It's you. It's you again. It's the guy.
What guy?
The guy from the video. The guy who we picked up, our first guy.
Ah.
Yes. Welcome back.
Oh.
It's friend Hiker, and he's still level 3. Oh, I'm so happy he's back. Hiker friend is back.
Oh, I think you don't have room because I think you need the back. Look.
What do I need to... Oh, it's the back. Okay.
Yeah.
No. This is fine. We will make space for Hiker friend.
Just jettison the drugs, John.
That doesn't really solve much.
No, it does, because you need two squares, and I can Tetris the shit out of this if you get me 2 squares.
Well, we're not actually going to the festival anymore.
Oh my god, just jettison the drugs. We're not going to need them.
Is the thing. And this is, if you think about it, this is...
What are you doing? It makes the game so much worse when you're, like, driving under the influence.
These drugs... Okay, just for context. I have a plant called Spike. And I have had Spike longer than I've been with Claire.
Okay.
Okay. I've had these drugs for so long at this point. So long.
How dare you? Spike is a good boy, not a pile of drugs that you can't sell to anyone.
There's other things we'll be able to do. There's like we can jettison some of this. We don't need some of this. Yes. All I need is 2 additional slots, right?
John?
Yes.
Do the thing.
No, we don't need... Oh, wow, that can't be discarded.
That's a quest item!
It's a quest item.
Hey!
We don't need these seat beats.
Oh, come on.
You were
going to put them back on at the top.
We don't need these portable
you do. You have the ramen. You definitely do need it.
Yeah, but we don't need 2 ramen, do we? We don't need 2 ramen.
We
don't need 2 ramen.
You're getting malices from eating junk food.
I'm not getting rid of the drugs, Claire. I'm not saying that I've got a problem. I could get rid of the drugs if I wanted to. I just don't want to right now, Claire. Okay?
Oh my god.
See, if I just drink one of these coffees. There we go. So we move that to there. We move this to here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now you want my help Tetrising?
So, okay, wait. No. Okay. Go. Claire's in control. Claire's in control of the Don't leave my drugs alone.
I'm not going to do it. Now we have room.
There we go. Okay. Okay, Claire's doing things. Right click and then rotate.
Oh, okay.
But I think it needs to actually have like the space to turn around. It's a bit weird and fiddly.
Oh, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Now try it. I think now I think it's got the space and everything. Yep, that's fine.
Cool. So thermos. I want the thermos by the coffee.
Okay, so no, I can't deal with you anymore. No,
I'm too slow.
Off.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you're too slow. I agree with your coffee and thermos plan. That's absolutely fine. Everything else is just taking excessively too long. Welcome back, friends.
I can't believe you.
I can't believe he's back.
Ramen.
I can't believe you would have tossed out drugs.
John?
What?
You're a broke student in your first car. I can't believe you would throw out ramen of all things.
Oh, this is good. Now, admittedly, he comes with downsides, but he comes with some good stuff. Like you can ignore. Yeah, he's got a good ability that ignores shields. Gain one of each resource and one armor. He could just like literally top up everything. I'm so happy he's back. I'm so happy he's back. Claire, this is everybody's going to the top of the mountain, and only 3 of us are coming back.
I really hope you lose for want of like one good pack of ramen. By the way,
it's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Next time I get hungry, I'll eat the ramen, then we'll just toss out the stove. I'm not emotionally attached to the stove. I'm emotionally attached to the rest of it. Okay? We're making good progress here. We're going up the mountain. It's all gonna be fine. I feel sorry for Claire.
Yeah, but that's something that, happens a lot.
Why are we behind a large truck when we're going up a mountain road that just goes to the top of a mountain? What are you delivering?
I don't know, maybe people there ordered, a washing machine or something.
I swear this guy used to organise things. But yeah, he's now got all his old abilities. So I can literally twice just gain 1 of everything, including gas. And that's 2, because I'm not in an urban area. And also he just gets to ignore shields. And just do so it's not lined up correctly on this occasion. But still, that's, he's got some good stuff going on. Yes, you're... Think about a random resource, destroy 1 of that type. It's so random. So random. But I guess it doesn't cost anything, which is fine. You could get rid of 1 of each, but that doesn't really work hugely well on this occasion. I can't get happy because there's not space to get happy, which is unfortunate. And because it is still not night, we still can't do shady deals. I could become hungry, which just gets rid of any 2 of my choosing. We've got the greatest selection right now.
I'm gonna say what I always say, which is you could use the harmonica to, try and get rid of the shield stuff.
That's true. I could use the harmonica to get rid of the shield stuff. That is definitely true. So harmonica could just go then here, then it will just spread outwards. And then that's absolutely fine. And then if I just drive fast, then that will just explode outwards and kill, everything apart from 1 fuel. We will lose gas from being stuck by the thing. But it's not terrible. And then, yeah, that killed the shield. Clear skies, nothing happens, which is excellent right there. And then I could just eat some energy with some have-a-go. But I kind of want to hold on to the have-a-goes a little bit. Though we're out of drive fast at this point. Drive fast is now done. It is tricky, I'll admit, to deal with fuel issues.
Okay, but you could have the idiot do 1 random.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't think of fuel?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was of the threats that are present.
Well, it doesn't say that.
No, it doesn't. You're right. I think you're right.
So I think really we've got to just do a double have-a-go. But fuel is something we do struggle to deal with. But energy is also something I can get back relatively easily. True. So that is good. Everyone, the idiot is still leveling up too. But yeah, if we run into too many fuel issues, that could be a bit of a problem. Because I'm going to run out of have-a-goes. Though I assume, can I stop and rest? If I just stop here?
I don't think you can rest.
I don't think I can rest, no. I can stop and eat. Now there's just a cyclist who's also going to the top of a mountain. But the cyclist will hopefully not...
That makes more sense.
The cyclist, I think last time I ran into this, there was a really, really good... There was a really good layout for us, wasn't there? I swear one of the ones was very, very good in terms of layout. Wasn't it you or something? I mean, I could That doesn't work that well, does it? No.
What do we have with the other people?
He has got a green anything blue. All that does is get rid of... I mean, that stops the fuel being eaten.
And it ignores shields.
And also you can, yeah, just get armor. But armor's just delaying the inevitable. But it also just gains me resources. But, like, we should probably save that for when we've actually lost, say, some condition or something.
Yeah, but, do you...
I mean, one of each will do the job here.
Yeah.
It will do something.
Yeah.
But I think we confirmed that wasn't. That didn't count as... That doesn't... I mean, bare minimum, it's slowed things down. Threatening, it means there's 1 and 1. We just need to... There's too much bloody fuel. The fuel is a problem. So...
Wait a minute, did you do hers or his?
Hers.
Oh, okay. Go back to him then?
Who? The hiker?
Yeah, this guy, yeah. But that's anything in blue.
That is anything then blue, that's true. That is anything blue. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's probably the best solution for him. So they get the energy back, but... yeah, we're running low. But then again, it's 9:15. It's going to be, I think...
Night soon.
I think it's 10 p.m. This is another large truck. That was not a fun event for us. That was not a good event.
Is it night yet?
It's not cooking night.
Yeah, because it hasn't told you, has it?
No, I think it's very close to night. But she can get rid of 1 random. She's got 1 more use of that yet, and that would get rid of 3, which is not bad. And I think...
check the hikers thing go first, because... Check if no, that doesn't really fit.
No, it doesn't quite fit. I think the best we've got is hers.
Yeah.
I mean, fuel going down. This is why we bring spare fuel. This is why we bring spare fuel. But I've never seen an item that lets you get rid of fuel issues. This is why I wanted to bring 2 spare jerry cans.
Yeah.
This is fine. I'm aware you can just slam the accelerator to take the damage 1 time, but I'd rather not if I can avoid it. What about my works on everything? Gosh, this would be a perfect time for shady deals if it was 15 minutes later than it bloody is. I can get rid of... yeah, I get hungry and that gets rid of the fuels. And that counts as perfect, so I can then use the chewing gum. That's probably the best solution.
Yeah.
That's the best solution we've got. Come on, night. I need it to be night before we run into another event. Also, stop and have a snack. Put up.
Yes.
Night falls. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, baby
Did
girl.
you just kick a cat?
Oh, sorry, baby.
Don't kick the cat, Claire.
I'm
we
sorry.
like the cat.
I put my foot down under the desk, but there was a cat. I'm sorry, honey.
Hey, baby girl. Don't worry. I know you should run away. Your mama attacked you.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry.
Also, what we're going to do is we're going to pull over and we're going to slightly refuel the car. Hey, sweetheart. I will.
I'm sorry. I know.
What we're going to do is, yeah, we'll use the... Oh, there isn't one up there. We'll top up using the jerry cans. There we go. That was, yeah, that. So that is now back up towards full. Fuel is the biggest problem. That's 1 jerry can empty already. So, discard that. Because it's worth nothing anyway. Hi, Ted. Oh, hello, Ted.
Can you hear his little dog moves?
You may be able to hear Ted going moo. He kind of moos sometimes. Now we've got construction area. They're building a lot of shit on this mountain.
But that's where the lorries were going to.
And this is so much fuel as well. It's constant fuel events. That's what's causing trouble. But now it's... but I have, yeah, the flashlight so I can get rid of some shit. And now, shady deals. Woo. Which is I can use to immediately get rid of that shit.
Perfect,
okay,
yeah.
now we're getting somewhere. And that's still got 3 more uses attached to it, which is pretty good, actually. So, I mean, we could just do it again. So, actually, no, we can't do it again.
Can't.
No, we can't do it again, you're right.
You
but I can use the lottery ticket.
Yeah,
lottery ticket. Because then nothing happens, and there'll be nothing left but 1 fuel. Gosh darn it, I just got hungry because I'm a glutton from eating too much cocky junk food. Meaning,
yeah, that's gonna be more energy.
But we get the energy back nice and easy. But I've only got one more use of have a go. But I'm hungry again. Guys, I'm sorry, I appreciate we're stopping every, like, half hour for me to eat some more nuts or whatever. This is...
Well, yeah, but...
problem.
If you guys minded that, then you should bloody drive.
Or kick in for some gas money, which no one has done at any point. We've still got all of that. I need to run it. I just need to run into events that aren't cooking. How are we doing on the map? We're doing. We're approaching. You know, we've done the biggest, most difficult leg, and next is just introspection. How deep are you going to pick your nose? Don't you know we can see you? Maybe it's just a scratch. Okay, there we go. I'm about to get dirty or something. Or maybe I was looking at someone else picking their nose. I'm not 100% sure. Because I was introspecting, so maybe I was looking at, like, you know, my terrible, exhausting girlfriend, who I'm going to abandon on top of this mountain, and society will be improved for it. Okay, but it's night. We're going to get to the top of the mountain at, like, dawn. It's going to be so romantic. And birds that won't move! They're pigeons. They definitely will. You don't need to stop for pigeons.
Those are crows.
They were pigeons last time.
I realized that, but those are like magpies or something.
They are.
I would be careful if I were you. Those guys are, you know, cleverer than we are and will mess you up.
So I could use Cub Scout to get rid of the green and the thing and just leave 2 in the middle. But there's also... This is, again... Honestly, just I'm gonna do a deal with these crows. I'm gonna offer them a shiny thing.
Yeah, totally.
Offer them shiny things.
Yeah, maybe magpies given the coloration.
And I think I would use appetite rather than use my last have a go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I am hungry, so stop again to have another snack. Glad to. Crack out. Okay, it's time to crack out the big shit. It's time to crack out. I love a can of tuna. I love tuna so much. Despite the fact that Claire knows I love tuna, she never. We never have tuna.
Oh
I love a can of tuna. We never have tuna. It's sad.
Because I make actual food, not just open a can of tuna on a plate for you.
Ooh, Muddy Road. I think that's new. Not seen that before. Hopefully that is blue, because it's like, you know, I've got all sorts of stuff that will get rid of blue. I've got my flashlight, I've got my tyres. This is going to, like, get rid of, look at that. That's nice. Look at that. That's nice. That's the shit.
And then you can do,
I could do appetite to get rid of all the fuel, though there is a shield there.
What about our friend the hiker who has a shield?
That is green something.
That's the wrong order.
I mean, it would do this, but that would end my turn, and then I'd take a fuel damage, which is...
Okay. Put a harmonica on it before you do that.
Interesting. Yeah. Very good. Very, very good indeed. And that should kill everything, shouldn't it?
It should.
So that's the harmonica. Then we go to you. So that's you. Nice. Good thinking. That harmonica... Okay, that guy was a bastard who stole his girlfriend's cat, but his harmonica has proven... Like, I deal with most situations by playing my harmonica.
True.
Come on, we're making our way. We're approaching the north. We're approaching the north right now. How can you be lost? It's one road. It goes in a circle. There are no turn-offs. Literally none.
Oh, but that's... Use your harmonica and then do the shady deal.
I don't need to do the thing, do I?
Does it not ignore the
You know
shields?
what? I think you're right. I think the harmonica lets me get round the thing. So if I put that there, and if I put you there... Well, she's still there, but that's fine. I'm getting hungry. I'm also getting hungry. I don't want to get hungry 2 times in a row in a single event in case I end up starving. So I'm not sure I've got anything that can do starving. So I'm going to do appetite again anyway. Oh no.
Shit.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe if I just keep eating, that will...
Just eat maybe the ramen?
Yes.
Because that's a cooked thing.
That got me back to hungry from starving.
Oh look! Who was right to do a ramen?
Thank goodness I had ramen in that stove. Can't believe you told me to toss it out, Claire. This is wild. And also, it's getting close to dawn, so I should use my last nighttime shady deals. Muddy Road was fine. That was easy. That we could deal with. This is one a hell of a final exam. But at least, yeah. Just deal with you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the shields, etc., etc. WD-40 for the win.
Nice.
There we go. Get rid of that. Over to extra turn. So at this point, I mean, technically, anyone who's got a star can get rid of something. So, and I could use my last have a go to get to not take fuel damage right now. And I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah.
We're running out of abilities here. We're getting tired. We might at some point just have to start accelerating and just taking a couple of hits. And then I've got Cub Scout. It's horrendously wasteful, but it gets rid of it.
Oh.
You're right. I probably should have used the nighttime ability.
But, I mean, to be fair, it's still...
The idiot has reached level 3.
What can you do, buddy?
Please tell me you've just learned a really useful ability, because that would be so you. No, he's just picked up passives.
Yeah, but
passives
it might
are
be good.
all skills X targets become whatever the idiot is thinking of.
Huh?
I have no idea what that means. Decorates the interior of your car.
That's nice.
He's just. We already had flowers on the interior of the car.
That's
I think.
true.
I think unfortunately that does nothing because we literally already have flowery stuff. So okay, that's fine.
Oh, hey, GG to Paul, who just got the last 2 achievements to 100% the game.
Nice. Oh sure, it's great. Oh, who we talking to? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the map. I'm sorry, guys. I was looking at the map, which I know is weird.
I didn't see.
We were literally we're just going to, I think we just have to start accelerating away from danger. No, okay, maybe we can have one more event before it's dawn. I think dawn might be 7. Hitchhiker. Oh no, I've got too many hitchhikers. I've got too many hitchhikers.
Fucking hilarious.
If I just give everyone gum, it sorts it out. Everyone just have some gum, and that sorts it out. And my energy's being sapped by too many cooking hitchhikers. Well, it's about to be dawn.
Yeah, do that.
So we may as well. Okay, I'm doing I did just a shady nighttime deal with all my hitchhiker friends, and whoever's left, have some gum.
Yeah, the idiot doesn't care. It was an argument between the hiker and your girlfriend, 100%.
Yeah.
Because the idiot is like a good boy.
Oh no, there's way more flowers.
Oh, good.
He's put way more flowers. And it's more cocking birds that won't move. I swear there's.
What kind of birds are they this time? What kind of birds
I swear
are
it was
they this
pigeons
time?
first time. It's back to the corvids. Okay.
Those are more dangerous than the pigeons.
Just we could just run them over. Okay. We are now at, okay, we've still got 1 appetite that we could use to get rid of all the fuel issues.
Yeah, do that.
We're now out of, but there was a shield. Also, the hitchhikers have gone to sleep, so they can no longer assist.
But it's daylight.
It's not quite. It's still technically night.
Lazy bums.
Technically night. I'm kind of out of everything.
Play the harmonica.
You are right.
I'm just saying, he was annoying, but it's a very good thing.
And then we could just a Cub Scout. This is my last skill. I am now out of skills. I have no more skills. And
those bitches better wake up.
You bitches need to wake up. Well, okay, I think we've got more replacement gum. I swear we've got more. There we go. Look, spare gum. This is why we got replacement gum. I'm also hungry. Eat more nuts. That's fine.
Maybe some chocolate at some point the next time you stop.
You know what? You're right. I'm just going to do that now. That's fine. Oh, everyone. I think everyone's getting on a bit better. Everyone just started being polite to each other. Eat the chocolate. Go, go, go. Everything is fine. We're over the top. We're into the final leg. But I am now, at this point, we're just going to literally start accelerating away from problems because we don't have the ability to deal with them.
Amazeballs.
Unless my friends help out. It's now completely up to my hitchhiker allies. This is actually a great game. This is Not another hit. Okay, we've got more gum. Thank goodness we reset the gum. Because hitchhiker argument is nothing but energy sapping things.
Yeah, I mean, it's 100% her fault because she's the one who's an energy sapping person.
Yeah. So we can't do any. We can't do any of that. Though we can do fresh air to gain one of everything, which would get me some fuel back, at least. Yeah. But honestly, I don't need energy right now, and I don't need car conditions, so I don't think it's worthwhile doing at the minute. So I'm just gonna hand out gum. I'm gonna hand out gum to everyone, and unfortunately, you are gonna survive that. Though you didn't take damage, it was shielded, but shielded doesn't mean it's going to do damage. It just means it's going to take 2 hits when the time is right. So I think we're out of gum actually. I think gum might be gone. I might just use Take in Nature to do that. Just to so I've still got 1 gum for emergencies.
Oh, was it just? I thought the packets were bigger than that.
What?
I thought the gum packets were bigger than that.
They're 3, I think. There's 3 doses.
Well, if only someone had told you to buy more gum.
Well, I'm not sure there was. There may have been 1 more gum.
No, there was more gum, and you shut me
yes, using
down.
all this spare money I've got, we could have bought additional gum.
You could have when I was telling you to do it.
If we'd have done that, we wouldn't have been able to afford the tyres. There, you see, we're having our own hitchhiker argument. Oh God, there's more events, Claire. Oh no, it's construction area. That's so much cocking fuel. We cannot deal with it. Okay. We just need to... That's going to eat 4 fuel if I accelerate away from it. Can anyone do anything about this? Anyone do anything? I think we might just have to try his random thing and see what happens.
Go on.
Destroy 1 for... What does this do? It did nothing. I think maybe he thought... No, he thought of green. And thus it got rid of the... It got rid of the shield on green, which was completely useless.
And he just reordered it as well.
He just reordered it, which I'm not sure helps in any way. Literally, I can't do anything. I got nothing.
Can the hiker do something?
The hiker could... I think we have to accelerate away. I think we have to accelerate away, which means we will take 4 fuel damage and an energy.
Oof.
That was way more than I thought we were going to take. Why did we take that much more than I thought we were going to take? Okay. This is why we bring the spare fuel. That was worse than I thought it was going to be. So that's fine. That's now empty. Discard the empty jerry can. Well, thank goodness we brought 2 empty jerry cans, because we're now in a bit of trouble. We can use this to fix the car up a little bit, which is good. Back to the trunk. Get my energy back. I'm sad as a result of running out of that. I now can't take any extra turns.
Is there something you can do that makes you less sad?
No, it just wears off over time, or if there's an event I can use to trigger happiness.
The idiot increases damage when escaping.
Oh, fuck's sake, you're right. Some people are saying, John, you can sleep. I don't think I can. Like, sleep is not an option here. I can't use the thing or use the sleeping bag. I think when you're on the road, you can't sleep. I don't think you can. I think you are incorrect, I'm afraid. There is no... I don't think there's a... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, but even if I learnt a new skill, I wouldn't be able to set it. Look at all the beautiful flowers. Are we nearly there? For God's sake, please let this be it. We're getting close. We've done the big loop. We've just got to do the little loop. There's more cocking birds! But the birds, I think, weren't eating that much fuel. The birds weren't eating that much fuel. We could be in a lot of trouble here. Because this is all the gas we've got. And we have got...
We have a thing that he can do, right? The hiker?
We do,
okay,
which
wait
is...
a second, let me think.
Green anything. It's not perfect, but while we're sad, we don't need to be perfect because there's literally nothing we can do anyway.
But what about the what's the pine cone thing?
Gain 1 of each resource.
Fine, we don't.
Well, technically, it would get me fuel, so we should start doing it.
And it would get you an armor.
It would get me armor. Let's do that right now.
Okay, now can we do?
Oh fuck that! But that still meant they actually triggered as well, which is not ideal. I'm getting hungry, which is fine. At least we're not eating fuel right now.
I mean...
We need to do this just to get rid of, I think, this. It gets rid of something. And we take energy and car damage, but that's not the biggest problem we've got at the minute.
Yeah. Because we have enough stuff to fix those.
Animal instincts. Shuffle all threats. That might work in our favour.
It does not.
It did not work in our favour. We're now out of taken nature. You, technically, if you were to think of green right now, that would sort that out. I should have brought some... Well,
no,
drunk or...
John, you shouldn't have brought some booze. It's going to be horrible to... You're going to
Claire,
do some drugs, aren't you?
If I do the cocaine, I can use your fun. If I do the cocaine, and if I do the... I could use the weed to get rid of sad, and then the cocaine to be high, and then I can use this ability.
But then you have a timer.
What timer?
You know the timer that happened when you were drunk?
Well, that was when I was drunk. Does that apply to high?
It does. It literally said that before.
Ah.
I mean, me and the chat have warned you.
I think...
We'd make you high, not cocaine. That's deeply weird, but sure.
Okay, so then the weed is what we want to do. Not the cocaine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is... Yeah, but right now I can't use it because I'm in an event. You can only use... glove stuff in the campaign stuff. Okay, can we do... Okay, harmonica. Has anyone got literally anything? Because if I just put harmonica here...
Yeah.
And then I could... That ended the turn, but are you still going to be marked in the future?
Yeah, yeah.
Then, if I do this...
WD-40 this shit. WD-40...
Wait, what did I do? That's what I was trying to do.
You did the gum.
Fuck's sake! I didn't mean to do that.
I know. It still has the note though.
Yeah, but now the note's on the wrong one. Fuck's sake!
Try the idiot thing.
Yeah, you know what? We're using the idiot thing. That just ate energy though, which is fine. The idiot's reorganizing, but now this. And now I ate the gum.
I mean, do the idiot thing again.
Guess we've got to. But then again, if I just...
What's the hiker thing? Does he still have it?
The hiker's only got gain a resource and armor, which technically will give the game a chance to refresh. It will get me fuel. And that we didn't lose the fuel to that. Nothing happens under clear skies. Technically, the birds still aren't moving. No one's got anything unless this guy happens to draw green at random.
Do it.
Well, it got rid of the fuel. The idiot is now reorganizing the threat, which is green. So now we just... That was blue. This is now attacking my things. Oh god.
More energy.
This is... Oh no, that's now out of usages.
Can you like just not do anything?
I think I can accelerate away, and now that will only eat energy. Yeah, it ate 2 energy. It eats 2 rather than 1. Okay, hang on. Stop. We are now out of abilities. The situation has now become eat my tuna.
Do the weed.
I think we need to do the weed. Am I going to officially be high, and thus can I use her ability? I am high, but I'm also hungry.
That makes sense.
Okay, now you are very high, driving not recommended. Yeah, but I can use her ability to kill everything. And then we can just fix the energy, get energy up to maximum. I'm going to regret this, I feel, in many ways, Claire.
I mean, yeah.
And the gum is gone. We may as well set this here because there's nothing else to set there, so at least we've definitely got lots of stuff here. Okay! We're driving high. We're driving high up the mountain. We're so close. We just need it to be chill. We need everyone to be chill. Okay, I just need no more events. Bloody hell, the mountain is...
It did warn you, there's an event.
Please be... It could be introspection.
introspection.
It could be introspection. Cyclist isn't so bad. And we could just
How
use...
many charges of
Okay, but
has she got?
I think she's got like 3, but this is fine. Do we have the timer now?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
do.
do. That's fine. Just use that there. Job done. And then we take a tiny bit of fuel loss. Nothing happens, and then we just use it again because we can't take the fuel from leaving. Sorry. So that's okay. If we run into another event, we've got to use that on the fuel, and then we've just got to go, because otherwise we are out of fuel. How can there be another event that soon? How? That's not fair. Flat tire. That strikes me as a blue heavy thing. That's logically blue heavy. Okay, and we can just WD-40 this. And on top of that...
Do the harmonica on the WD-40.
Yeah, right to here. So that's we're going to take some car damage, but that's fine. The car's in good shape. So, reorganize the threat. That is fine. Okay. But now, if we just do this should fix it, right? That should work.
Yeah, go on. You're on a timer.
Yeah, that does no damage. Yeah, the flat tire is not a problem, because that's just loads of that. We can just spray the tire with WD-40.
That'll work.
And that works. That one was fine. As an event, that was a-okay. Okay, we just need to... I did like 2 acid tabs last week and went to a masquerade. I love doing poker. She's great. And shit, it was wild. I got lost in the kiddie pool. Oh, lovely. Okay, come on. Are we almost there? We're so close. We could walk to the top of the mountain from here. Definitely. Questions may follow about how you plan to get back down off the mountain at this point. That is a definite question. Slow driving area. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay, just be ready. That's not too much. That's only like 3 of them. If I could just get rid of...
You can get rid of the money with... Oh.
No, that's fine. You.
You can do your thing.
You. Fixed. Oh no, there was a shield. I think we're out of everything. Right? I think we've got no choice but to run. Which is going to eat 2 fuel. But we escaped events, meaning, okay, we're now impatient. We can get to the zone by escaping an event. The gas is now low. We are almost out of gas. But I think we can, like...
We're not sad anymore.
We're not sad. That's good. We've now got extra events. I am tired, but that's always a thing. I am high. Driving not recommended. We literally can't do anything. Something on the side of the road! Please tell me that's just a crate, because then the crowbar just auto-resolves that event.
Yeah.
Please tell me that. It's a briefcase.
But
we can't do anything to that.
Also auto-resolves.
We literally can't do anything with that.
Volvo.
Holy shit. Woo!
What is it? Please
It's another tent! I mean, can we even fit that? We can probably fit that in. Yeah. I mean, it's worth money if we ever run it. Like,
if we ever get back down.
If we run out of fuel, maybe there'll be options like, I don't know, sell some stuff if we flag someone down or something. Let's just take valuable shit.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Shitting hell, Claire. This is my heart. My heart. We're so close to the top of Mount Peak. Did you know the oldest discovered flower is 125 million years old? That's a fun flower fact. We just need to get to the... Why? This
might be introspection, John.
It needs to be introspection.
Fucking birds!
There's so many birds. We need to just accelerate away from the birds. I don't think there's literally nothing we can do. Well, actually, we can WD-40 to get rid of some of the fuel. We can get.
Yeah, you can harmonica and WD-40.
Wait. No, I'm no longer high as well. Okay, which is fine. I don't need to be. So hang on. If I WD-40 if I harmonica to here,
yeah,
then I can get rid of some of the fuel.
By WD-40.
Yeah, I can get rid of some of this. So that's to there. I still take a fuel. But now, how do I get rid of that last fuel?
I don't
think there is a way. I think I need to accelerate away, which will lead me to breaking down, and then we'll have to figure out what the fuck we're doing.
No!
Because, just check, there's absolutely nothing left. You're an out of your only ability. What just allows me to gain is a way of gaining happy. You're out of your abilities. I think we have to accelerate away, which is going to immediately end the thing. But, okay, now we need to figure out what's going on here. We can't keep driving. We need to either open the trunk. Oh, now we're allowed to rest.
Interesting.
You can rest when you run out of everything. Call a tow truck, which is 50 cash. Walk, which costs that. Or call your parents. If you fail, you lose the game.
Wait, look at what the gas walking thing is.
You need to walk to gas. Energy -5 cash versus gas plus 7. We don't have that much cash. But it looks like we can rest, which would presumably get my skill uses back. I did not know you could sleep. You can't sleep when you stop, but you can rest afterwards. Now, that doesn't actually get me any fuel.
But if you're gonna stop and call your parents and maybe lose the game, then you might as well do that first.
The question is, does that help me? So I'm now dirty. That's fine, guys. Don't worry. I brought toilet roll for this exact eventuality, and crisps. Is there anything else
I don't think so.
we've got here that we can use? We can fix up the car a little bit, but okay. Not the cash. Oh.
Oh, okay.
There's Ted. Ted's just seen something in the garden. Is there nothing? Oh, Ted's definitely seen something in the garden. You could probably hear some woofing in the background there. Oh, yeah. That whimpering means he's actually properly seen a fox. Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But I even though we brought 2 canisters of fuel, and we are so close to the top of the mountain. Oh, God. I don't like this. This is... Did none of you guys have parents? Like, I can't help but notice there's, like, 3 people here. Sorry, do any of you, like, have money or a phone or something that would let you, like, you know, call parents or something? Everybody cross your fingers. Everybody cross your fingers. Because maybe my parents will send, like, a tow truck that could give me some fuel. Okay? Just... everybody hope. With my Nokia 8210. What about 6210? So it turns out that we didn't make it to the top of the mountain. But actually we just get sent back to the bottom of the mountain. And $200, blimey! You could have just wiped me the... Yes, I am at the bottom of the mountain. I think they sent a tow truck and some money. We tried. We really, really, really tried. Okay, hang on. As the mountain has been a failure, there is the festival. We could just go to the festival. The mountain turned out to be bloody difficult. We're not doing the race. There's take the idiot to his sister. What was the idiot's sister, by the way? Oh, that was back in this direction. we could take the idiot to his sister, okay, and then go and check out my cottage. That's, you know, those two things are quite close to each other. Basically, like, you know, go home in shame, pretty much. Or it's just the festival. I mean, the game did say, go to the festival. It was my original objective. Honestly, from where I am, it's probably, like, it's probably just the same distance just to go back home. There is the party. There is the party. Where was the party? The party was, okay, the party's down there. The party's down in that direction. That is kind of the middle of nowhere. That is some real middle of nowhere stuff. Kind of feel like, oh, that's so sad. That's so sad right there. But I feel like I feel like this is, you know, a relatively, going and checking out my house that I own is a relatively low stakes thing. Or there is the cabin. That is kind of right there too. In theory, we could try the mountain again. We've got like $200 now. We've got $200. And we now know what the mountain calls for. Which is more abilities that help me deal with fuel. And also, okay, here's what I've definitely learned. I could have the ability to make my allies gate, but then again, that only just that's me giving up one ability to give a hitchhiker. Yeah, you one used to each hitchhiker skill. That's is that really worth it? I mean, there's a rowdy bunch. That's 2 uses. That's going to wear off in a hurry. It's 2 uses in a hurry. I didn't have the $200 when I went up. To be clear, I had $2 when I went up. Okay, now I don't know what I want to do. Like, we could, okay, here are the things we could conclude. We could, I feel like going home to check out the house, like literally driving back home, almost feels like an admission of failure. That feels like an admission of failure. We could conclude that if, you know, I can't fix her, what if she could fix me? What, in fact, what if she could fix me?
You're perfect and you don't need fixing. Especially not by the hurricane.
So it turns out, if you succeed,
happened?
you get teleported to the nearest safe spot. We're back at the bottom of the mountain.
Wait, so did you call your parents and they didn't pick up?
No, they did pick up. Otherwise it would have been game over.
Oh, sure.
No, they basically, I assume they sent a tow truck that got me down to the bottom of the mountain, filled up half my gas, and they sent me $200. The problem is, like, I don't know if there's enough cocky gas canisters in the nearby cities to even do this. Because I could go around and buy huge amounts of gas canisters and food, but I feel like the mountain is now a failure. I feel like we could conclude, maybe she can fix me, and we go to the cabin party. I mean, because I was thinking we could, like, go and inspect my land, and the idiot sister is en route. But that's literally retracing our steps, and it kind of feels like failure to me. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't think you end a road trip by retracing your steps because you failed to do something.
I mean, I don't know, that feels
the options are really go to the festival, which is barely around the corner, actually. The festival is actually really close.
Fair enough.
It's right there, which was our original objective. That was our original objective. We go to her party, which I might need beer for. It is just confirmed.
You have $200.
I can now afford a lot of beer. No, not the Great Race, the party invitation. Bring beer, buy one of the big canisters of beer, that's fine. But we failed the mountain, Claire. We got so close. But we could just go to the festival. We could pick up beer and go to the party. What do you think?
Alright, show me again on the map.
Okay, so we're at the base of the mountain.
Hey.
We could retrace our steps. The idiot wanted to visit his sister, who's right on the road to our own land. Okay, so that's retracing our steps. There is a pretty close by to us, the festival, our original objective that we started this road trip to go and visit, which kind of feels like, you know, a good resolution. Or if we go south via the country roads, we get to the Hurricane's cabin.
Okay, but I feel like if you look at the stuff that is on the way to the Hurricane's cabin, the country roads, there's like maybe less to do.
There is not much on the way, no.
Whereas if you look at the festival, is there maybe some like exploring to do on the way?
Well, there is Skoy, which you wanted to go to this entire bloody time. But then, to be honest, after that, it's actually a fair bit of motorway drive. But it's not long. There is, yeah, there's, hey, sweetheart. Willow is ominously looming above us right now.
Hello, darling.
Hi, sweetheart. What do you think?
I think we should try and do more exploring.
Mm-hmm.
If we can.
Okay. Because, okay, if we go south via Limnerstown, which we've been to previously, and loop down to...
Tadolf has exploring.
Tadolf actually has exploring, as does Lonsby. Then we could just, yeah...
Oh, there's another Lonsby.
Then we could just...
Plot twist.
It is. 2 Lonsbys. Then we could just follow the motorway round. Yep, you know what sexy party it is? Because there are 2 explores between me and there.
Yeah.
Meaning, okay, before we set off, bloody hell, this is, I can't believe we came so close to the top of the mountain. We have to spend, you know, some money immediately on just topping up fuel. That is true. I think we are all in good shape at this exact moment in time. Everyone should be in. Yeah, because we did rest before we called my parents, so we're in good shape in that regard. That's
but
fine.
Can you sell the...
More shoplifting. Love it. Buy that. Immediately sell it for $3. Sell the tent for 10. We do not need a second tent. That's definitely true. Absolutely true. We need to go somewhere where there's a store, because I ate through, like, all our food supplies.
Can you, do you need to change the seat beams for that?
You know what? I could do. That's true. Now we do not need the...
Did we jettison that on the road to put more bloody flowers in?
I think the idiot threw the heater out of the car in order... I genuinely think that's what he did. I think he actually tossed the heater out of my car in order to flipping. I think that's...
I think we're not going to your sister's house, young man. And I think you don't actually want to go to that party, because I think it would be very confusing. Possibly a bit unpleasant for you. You're gonna just kick him out at the bottom of the mountain.
He literally threw my cocking heater out of the car to fill it with flowers.
And he'll do it again, apparently.
Off you go. Off you go. Oh no, I failed visit your sister. In fact, I think I took him further away from his sister.
Nice.
So, okay, just to confirm. Right, the bead seats are back. He's walking. We're going to the party. We're going to the mother flipping party. Let's cocking go. We're good on fuel. We've got plenty of money for the time being. We're going to... Wait, where are we going? No. We're going south. We're going straight south, down towards Linhamstown. Everything's fine. Claire?
Yeah, shout out to Lily, who gave us $5 and says, I've been waiting to see you play this game since the demo from Next Fest last year. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. And I also would like to know if you're enjoying the music so far.
We have the music disabled. The game is in streamer mode. When you put streamer mode on, the game literally pops a warning saying, hey, You're kind of losing out on a bit of the experience of the game here, FYI, but it's just a thing. Oh, now I get introspections. Now we get introspections. Dear oh flipping dear. And yes, high power headlights are, if people who don't, put them down into low beam mode, the high beams are, people are idiots if they don't do that politely. Oh no, you get yourself worked up and annoy everyone else. Just got a headache. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We've got aspirin. There we go. Headache gone. We're going, and yes, we need to find a shop to buy a big thing of beer, presumably one of the giant crates of beer. So that's absolutely a-okay. Mosey down. We're going towards a big town where there'll probably be a chance to pick up a big old crate of beer. Won't be a problem. Another flat tire, but we're swimming in WD-40. That will not be an issue.
Your terrible girlfriend can also steal some coffee for you.
That's true. My terrible girlfriend can at least steal, like, all the things, which is good. So, just put that to here, which is fine. Extra turn. WD-40. Done. There we go. Nice and chill. Nice and chill right now. So it turns out, in conclusion, don't get high and try to drive a 1981 Volvo to the top of a mountain. Just didn't work out. Didn't work out at all. A little bit of rough terrain. I think we can deal with that nice and easy. Clap. Over to you. I'm sure we've seen that one before.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Oman Gaming, who gave us $10 and says Mountain Blade Bannerlord is getting a naval DLC and a number of new features for the base game.
Ooh. Okay, we might look in on that at some point. That's sort of interesting. Yeah, we can do an appetite there to get rid of all the fuel costs, which is absolutely fine. And then just a bit, and then we're just more WD-40. WD-40 solves literally everything.
That's true.
Yeah, Bannerlord's a good time. There's every chance we may well at some point, if that like gets a significant expansion, go back and give that a bit of a loopsie. Absolutely.
Mike Pascal gave us another $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
Says, help! I can't do this on my own.
Excellent. I hope that stays a thing forever.
Yeah.
Right, more rough terrain, but once again, it's just basically a combination of harmonica and all the rest of it. We should deal with that without too much trouble. So just put that in play. And yeah, play.
Is the harmonica like a forever thing?
It's got like 15 uses, but we are down to 2.
Yeah.
We have been burning through it. There we are. I am hungry. So okay, we've got to be getting to town in a hurry. Then again, this is quite a long road. We should stop and have a snack just in case there's another event. Finish the chips. We are pretty much out of food at this point. We're broadly out of food. And I do get hungry more often, which is a shame. But, oh, you're going to go pet an animal. Oh, you're going to go check Ted's okay. And, bloody hell, this is a long-ass road. A loss? Okay, I swear we've driven this road before. Swear we've driven this road before. Do not accept this. But then again, it is now night. It is now night. So, yeah, we can just straight to... Oh, perfect. Shady works incredibly well on this occasion. That is absolutely fine. Go on you. Perfect, Mundo. Keep on keeping on. Hey, sweetheart. Willow is just hopping down. There you go. Off you go, sweetheart. There's a little ledge. There's a little window ledge that's above the computer where I work. So, she likes sitting on that during the day and looking out. So, okay. We are hungry. We are good on money for the time being. So there was an explore point here. So if we want to, we could rest overnight. There's the thing here. Do you know what, John? No. Do not forget. We get a free shoplift, which could definitely be some coffee. We need the gum. Do you guys not have gum? Oh, there's no gum. That's really annoying. Why do you know what? Take the WD-40, because that's like worth the most to sell back. So that's fine. Also, she's just generating trash. That'll be the case of beer, which we can very easily afford. So that has got to count as beer. Presumably, right? Yeah, there we go. Party invitation to bring beer. We are going to bring beer. Beer has been brung. We have got, yeah, that. But I think we should possibly... we don't necessarily need to sleep. We can sleep during the day. That works better for us anyway. Also, as someone was saying, don't make it be in the middle. Being in the middle is rubbish. He could be off to one side. That's fine. That's all absolutely fine. So, okay. We could do with proper food, as we've actually got like a proper stove. We do need some snacks just to keep us going, quite frankly. So, yeah, just a juice for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Chocolate. I prefer chocolate for energy recovery. That works absolutely fine. We've got 2 coffees already, and they are permanently hot thanks to the thermos. You have a terrible store. There is, like, nothing in here. There is nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright, well, no reason not to have the fuel topped up. We've still got $100, thanks to my mum, who was very generous in that regard, and... okay, just for safety. 1 chocolate, and as we are now back, and apparently therefore things like regenerate, we're just walking into the countryside, like, at night. Because why wouldn't we? To here, there is, straight through that. Light the cave. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything actually here? Yeah, there was something. There was a pile of trash. Probably that's mushrooms. Start the cave. Out this way. I think we were turning... yeah, we were doing a permanent left turns. Which is the best way to solve a maze. Grab that. You can get some surprisingly good stuff. Berry bush. Okay. Keep on going through here. This is, yep, over the rock. Okay, we've got everything we need for countryside exploration. Which is excellent. Do you like these little tiny dungeons? Adorable.
So cute.
And item number 4, that's probably a lot if we now take the left-hand route back. Yeah, back over the thing. Turn left this way. One more over here. Ted, okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He definitely saw or heard something in the garden earlier that wasn't just like,
baby,
you know, a car backfiring or a...
fine.
Nice. Yeah, it definitely wasn't just like a vehicle somewhere. He was definitely sniffing around the garden beds and there was a hole in one of them, so... definitely like a fox or something.
Fine. That's a... oh, blood! Electric guitar? Okay, well... now I get to be the asshole who shows up to a party with a guitar.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Though, and also...
and some mushrooms.
And
porn.
Porn
and more porn.
Looks like porn of both flavours.
Yeah.
That's true. We've got porn of every flavour today.
Yeah, and you keep the toilet paper right underneath the porn.
It wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. Did not do that on purpose. But I did. That's true. Let's put the drugs up into the roof rack.
Move, yeah. No
okay,
use.
yeah. There we go. Move and move. In order to rotate you, so you will fit. You can fit there. Excellent, excellent. You can also be rotated, though. Rotated can be a bit on the fiddly side. That's fine. And what we'll do is we'll just put you over to here. We'll put the cleanliness stuff and other anomalous items down over here. I'll have the toilet paper and the toilet paper and the porn next to me, obviously. And the mushrooms are worth a surprisingly large amount of money. You can sell them at the nearby restaurant, which is excellent.
That's more cocaine.
It's more cocaine.
I mean, bring the cocaine and the mushrooms to the party.
You know what? That's true. We'll finally... and some wine. A bottle of wine to the party too. This is. I mean, this is actually quite a big haul in terms of money. There's a surprisingly large amount of money that's going to be made out of this. Chewie will just eat right now. I'm no longer hungry from eating fresh berries, which is fine. And yeah, they will literally buy these. They will buy all of these right here for like $2.50 each, which is not bad.
And $3.50 for those that look like chanterelles.
Yeah. Oh wow, Claire knows her mushrooms.
I mean, those are very famous mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. I would not be able to identify a mushroom. You know what? I am showing up to this party. I'm kicking the door in with electric guitar, case of beer, 2 porn magazines of every flavour, and then some toilet paper.
And a bottle of wine.
And a bottle of wine. All of these things.
You've still got some mushrooms in there under your coffee.
Coffee. Oh, you're right. I do. But there we go. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, that is good stuff, and I will buy some nuts because I just need any sort of food. to be honest,
and
right now.
The first set of cocaine was in the
Yeah, it was in the top.
In the
We've got.
We're showing up with a bit of weed, a lot of coke.
Yeah, we're just showing up with so much cocaine at this exact moment in time.
And some shades on, very interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so if we go to free to mouth, we'll be heading towards that'll be one of the little curiosity stores.
Pawn shop, yeah.
But there was, exploration was here and here, so we do want to be going towards the kind of anomalous stuff shop.
Yeah.
And it is night, which is precisely what we want to do. When it gets to morning, when we arrive, roughly, at that point we could probably rest the day after exploring. Yeah.
We're all caught up.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh dear, due to the amount of drugs, porn and toilet paper, there's a lot I see Claire's dealing with, a lot of comments being automatically held. But they are totally legit and fine. But, you know, there's... Oh, hitchhiker. No, not more hitchhiker arguments. There wasn't any cooking gum at that store. Okay, everybody just chill out for a second. Everybody just chill the cock out. Okay, everything's fine. Shady dealing is... It is night technically, right? Yes, it is still night. There we go. Shady dealings, no trouble whatsoever. Everybody stop arguing, take in nature, etc, etc. There we go. It's going to take in nature. We're now in the zone. Gas problems going down. Going to get over to the next town. It's all going to be A-okay. We're going to the sexy party. Goats! Goats apparently have the possibility of doing a huge amount of damage to a car. It's amazing. The goats can just do a huge amount of damage right there. That is incredible. Right, let's save the harmonica for emergencies. This situation appears to be mostly under control. And given it's going to be, yes, day soon, we can simply... I just did a shady deal with the goats. And literally perfect timing.
Wouldn't
the sun is rising.
Deals,
I feel like goats would do shady dealings, absolutely. I feel like my lucky cat, by the way, was not that lucky. Like, we came so close to the top of the mountain, but we didn't get there. I just sprayed one of those goats with WD-40, then didn't deal with them. It's a shady deal in the middle of the night. Amazing. Please be introspection. Yeah, introspection! I should think of something to think. Think, do not think. I'm going to think. It's been... I know, car. Right, that just ate some energy, because I was trying too hard to think.
Yes. Yeah, and shout out to Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian krona, and pointed out that I missed a few super chats, so thank you very much for that.
Dear flipping dear.
Yeah.
Well, that's shocking, Claire.
Yeah, but I appreciate when people let me know, is what I'm saying. And Moken says, hello Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Stream number 35 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story.
Nice. We will. It's gonna happen. The logic is the most valuable thing to steal by far. You can get some good money off that.
How is Master Ted doing? Any new toys for him to speak about?
You gave him a frog recently.
I did give him a frog, but that was in the last stream, so you will have heard it squeak.
Yes, okay, there's more trash. You need to keep an eye on the level of trash in the car.
But he should get some new toys soon, because it is very soon to be the girl's first birthday.
And of course he will get something at the same time.
Yeah, because
it
it would
be
be very
unfair otherwise. Tell you what, there's no cooking. Actually, you know what? There is fruit candy, which is a weird green gap thing, but it's still pretty good. And comes with 3 charges, which is okay. So I'm kind of fine with that, actually. So, yeah, we'll have that. I've got a stupid electric guitar. But this, once again, selling basically 0 cooking food.
How much is the electric guitar? Is it like $100? Like the other?
Yeah, it's hugely expensive. So if I need money, I could sell the electric guitar. But thanks to my mum sending me a giant pile of money, we're doing okay on money for the time being. What's more interesting is, alright, we can do some shoplifting of, yeah, it's got to be a book. Because you can shoplift a book for free, and that's worth $8 sold back to him. That's another $8 for free, and that is a knife! We've got a butterfly knife, which is just a knife but smaller. So honestly, that feels superior. So...
and Alana says, my goodness, it's already been a year. I mean, technically, it's been like 10 months since we've had them because, you know, you...
Change the camera filters in the options menu if you buy a camera. That's so dumb. It's incredibly dumb.
But yes, we've had the cats for 10 months. Since obviously you need to... They need 2 months with...
I'm bringing more instruments to the party.
Yeah, fair enough.
This has no point. Also, you can play them. That sounded terrible. That also... Apparently I don't know how to play either of these instruments because that both of those sounded very, very dodgy. I was going to buy an amp. You know what? Stop spending your mum's money. Just stop it. It's a bad idea, John. So there's not a huge amount that we need here. I think we need to get to a proper bloody town. That's what we need to get to here. So yes, we need to go down to Tardorf where we can do more exploring. There's actually even more stores, but we can't find bloody food. There's no cooking food anywhere. We just need to find some cooking food. The bare minimum. The ties we've got do suit these really rough roads. That's good. When we get to the next place, we should probably have a bit of a nap. So I'm going to get a bit tired here. Clap.
Let's see. Shout out to Umbros Moten who gave us 200 Norwegian kroner and says cocaine. Poor cats.
Amazing.
Then gave us another $2 and says, "G'day from Mexico. We love cats more than dogs."
That was not the right one. I wanted you. I'm glad I spotted this on this occasion.
Yes, that's maybe quite a cultural thing because I think in the UK it's very much.
We do this.
Dogs are very much favoured over cats in general.
Yeah, 100%. Well, I don't know. Maybe not as much as it used to be.
I mean, look, it's not that people dislike cats.
I think there's been a bit of a shift in that regard. I think it's less than it used to be.
Well, I think partly it's apartment living, right?
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's a good point. I think that's probably very true.
But, you know, if you go in a pet store in the UK, like 3/4 of the store is dog stuff, which is hilarious.
How can an insect swarm cause that much trouble? What insects are these? How big is this insect swarm?
John?
Yes?
The plague of locusts?
This is fictional.
Well, yes, but like, there have been a lot of various, like, plague of insects that have, like, ruined...
That's perfect.
Entire, like...
And then drive a bit fast to, get rid of most. Then again, I would get rid of that.
Clearly we need to watch some, like, history YouTube videos about the various, like, plague of insects that have happened for reals.
Fair enough, that's true.
Like, that's not, you know...
But surely, in many cases, that's large numbers eating crops or spreading disease, rather than the insects themselves being the problem. They're a symptom, not the actual issue.
Well, yes, but, like, also... Goats!
Small goats.
Big.
I think possibly just depending on which... Presumably we're just in the more rural bit of the map because we're going south now. We were in the desert previously.
I mean,
the city bit. Now we're in the goat bit of the world.
The spooniest bard says this is also fictional. So that's
fair. You know what? That's a reasonable objection.
I will say, like, you know, that's 20...
Oh! Luckily I've got that. No, it's just my mum's money. It's just my mum's money, so it's fine.
Don't mind spending that so much.
Yeah, fine. Here, have some candy, goats. Let's give the goats some candy.
Yes, the...
Apparently locust swarms are a real big problematic thing that I've just never experienced.
They
Fair
are
enough.
Gnarly.
Have you ever experienced one?
No, that's what someone is saying in the chat. They can splatter hard, they're everywhere.
Okay, well we've got, yes, the ability to nip into them. Would somebody mind having gum? Love gum. Also, put you into that slot, because that wore off. Then just get some more gum. Sell the trash that this, my terrible girlfriend just generates. And why does no one have proper food? I just want to have some proper food. Is that really that much to ask? Nobody is selling any actual cooking proper food. Okay, Claire's just showed me a photo of the result of an insect. So it looks pretty bad.
A mayfly swarm on Lake Erie, which somebody recommended I Google, and I am really upset that I did that.
Yeah, that is
gross.
That's terrifying.
That is really terrifying.
Buy more nuts just to keep us going. Haven't done a proper meal in like a week or whatever. That's just the employment office. But there is an exploration here. And now we've got so many tools.
Also, obviously, like in some places, like for me, I know from the south of France, you get cicadas in the summer, and there are just regularly a normal amount of cicadas. However, in the US, I think there's a very there's some cycles of cicadas where they have like a crazy life cycle where they'll mate and then they'll go in a cocoon, or they'll lay eggs, and the eggs are cocooned for 17 years, and then they all come out at the same time.
Yeah, one of them's a wasp, one of them's a ghost. I play Pokemon, don't worry, I know what's going on. Right, found another car. There's so many cars in caves in this game, it's deeply confusing. Right, just go there, check the thing, stick on the left, that way you don't miss anything. If you always stick on the left, you cannot miss anything. This way, keep half an eye on energy as well. I did not even realise till the time I lost everything that you cannot actually have that. So that's back this way. Then left. Is it just 4 on this occasion? I think it is.
4's pretty good though.
4's fine, and that is a radiator for utility front, so negates hot. We're not in the desert anymore, so now we know roughly how that works. So if you're going into the desert, yeah, that might be a consideration. Yet more porn. There's so much porn in just the thing. Random trash we can do without. Duct tape is actually quite valuable. That's actually fine. Random spilled tea. Scrap has a surprisingly high value, to be honest. And then we have got, do we have any extra space upstairs? We kind of have space upstairs. But I kind of don't want to throw away any of my musical instruments or my cocaine, because we are going to a party right now.
You're gonna throw out the stove.
I kind of want to keep that too. I feel like we might need to at some point
throw out the girl.
That's true. If I was to throw out a person, that would generate more space.
I mean, you have to keep her, because it's
her party. That'll fail her mission. Yeah, you're right. I can't.
You can eat some of that chocolate you've got that's on its last thing, no?
I'd say that's got 2 out of 3.
Yeah, but underneath...
What? Oh, yeah, that one was more. Yeah, that one was more.
Yeah.
Right, take the berries. That one's got 18.
Yeah, that's way more valuable.
Yeah, so if we just put you to there, rotate you, put you in here, find somewhere to sell that. I don't know if actually at a random store, yeah, that's fine. Some of the rest of that is just mostly completely worthless. Will you buy car parts here? You will. Happily so, in fact. So I think we can sell 1 poor magazine. We don't need more than 1 poor magazine. And the random trash too. Not my instruments.
You'll have some trash up top underneath the bandages.
Yeah. I think other than that, my system is very regular. Yeah, my system makes it's a
your
good system.
Yeah,
my system is fine. There's nothing wrong with my system. So okay, we're in Taydorf right now.
I mean, yeah, Cultural and Lonsby both have exploration, but do we even have room?
Lonsby has got more shops though, and also, wait, is that there's a garage here up in here, which might allow us to get more storage if we were to buy a bigger, better roof rack.
True.
Yeah, so there's a proper mechanic there, so I feel like that might be the better place. So let's go to, in that direction. Plus, these country roads, the back seats kind of suit me. But yeah, once we get there, I think after we've done that, we should rest, because I'm up to 3 stacks of tiredness right now, and I don't know if there's an exhausted, there's a starving to hungry.
Yeah.
Strikes me as entirely possible, so we should be a little bit careful of that. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Ro White, who gave us £10 and says the stream is making me giggle. Hope that you and Claire and all the cute pets are good. Country roads, take me home.
Or in our case, up a mountain 95% of the way, then catastrophically failed due to not having enough.
The place where that girl belongs.
There's another hitchhiker. The problem is we don't really have space for another hitchhiker right now. Oh, I don't like this person. How you doing? Wait. Is that a red block B21? I used to work at a garage. So I was repairing these new heaps of junk. Just to get away. Got space.
Okay.
A mechanic could, in theory, be useful. Okay, what do? You do... I've got WD-40 that does that.
That's true.
That's the problem. And automatically restores a durability when you reach destination. So 1 block of durability for free. I kind of feel pretty attached to the people I've got. Like, and it would take a lot of... It's a 3x3. I'd need 9 empty slots to pick him up. I'm sorry, sir. I think we're on the last leg of our adventure, and you don't get to come. Sorry. Have good luck though. I'm actually like I want to bring my old hitchhiker to this sexy party.
I feel like that old hippie will enjoy the sexy party.
Abandoned car. That one normally gets auto-resolved by crowbars.
Yeah,
we just literally start crowbarring the shit off things. They're like, oh, here's free shit.
Anyway, Ro also was pointing out about it being very like hurricane. Well, I think you read that one when it came up actually. But Ro also says, all hail Steve for getting John to say the word frothy.
There is a heater here. This is of interest. I can't remember, what did we? What went in that slot? Was there anything in that slot anymore?
Yeah,
oh, it's where the beads are. Well, you know, that's still valuable.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's absolutely fine. Yeah, we've got everything we want there. Really behind we've got. So we got the exciting sex. Can't believe that guy literally threw out my heater to put flowers in my car. I can't believe that. I'm shocked. So okay.
She's terrible.
She is the worst. But we're gonna go to crash her party with a guitar and cocaine. Extra stack of tiredness, which is fine. This is a little bit of a slightly bigger one, literally nothing but that there. Oh, food! Okay, we need to find some space for food.
A baguette and multiple coffees.
Yeah, exactly. That's a proper shoplifting. Do I even have space to shoplift at this point? If I... Okay, you're... We'll sell that in order to buy this. In order to sell it back to you, because I've already got 6 out of 6. That's gonna last fine. Okay, I don't need the heater because I've got the beaded seats. So we can sell that for $10, which is a-okay. We need to make a little bit of space for food and whatnot, like and drugs. We've got a lot of space here, and sadly this guy is not. This is like a mechanic, not an auto parts store. So his
and he's
selection.
Not gonna like buy.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna buy cocaine. I've tried selling it.
Or the ticket for the festival.
I mean, I think anyone buys the ticket. No, actually, you know what? I thought anyone did, but we may as well keep that so we can, like, you know, frame it or whatever. But he doesn't do that. The car's in perfect condition. Fuel levels are absolutely fine. That's the edge of town there. There was a cafe where we can buy some actual flipping
pie,
food.
John.
That is it's 7 portions, though. I will give you that is 7 portions. That's pretty good.
And there's so much coffee.
Makes you satisfied. So the next action is free, isn't it? So if you do that, then you do a job. You lose no energy because you did it. You did that first. Then it's hot beverage, smosa nice. Presumably like the thing. Yeah. So the coffee is cures a stack of tired. That is 2 energy cures headache. Yeah, that's nice.
And then wait, what's the other? Because there's coffees, and then is that also a coffee cup? Yeah,
it's just coffee but in a mug. But yeah, the cinnamon, that's 2 for energy and that. Yeah, the cinnamon's great, actually. Danish is not so good because that's only 1 dose. The pie for only $1 is, hungry and energy. So we'll take that as well. I will take another thing of pie. So that's cures hungry and 2 energy, but only 1 on this occasion. So we've actually got some food, because I do get hungry on the regular. Which is... and this is slightly more proper food than we've been having so far. And this is, we've definitely not been in here yet. This is no. So, alright. Once again, just straight through. Hope for a abandoned car in a cave. And more flipping... I'm not sure why I don't have space.
Berries and mushrooms. Yeah, that's probably mushrooms, though. And those, like, sell for good money.
I do not have the space for any of this. But there's more. There's a lot in here, actually. Clap.
Shout out to Irving, who gave us $5. And says, tornado, correct. You, tornado. Hurricane, correct. you hurricane. Tomato, correct. You tomato? Question mark?
The fuck is happening here? It sounds like Claire's having a stroke.
Well, look, it's hard to read what people are saying when they're writing down a pronunciation.
Yeah, well, you should be an expert at that. You're like, you know, good at linguistics and whatever.
Yes, but, John?
Yeah?
They're not actually using the International Phonetics Alphabet.
Oh, well, they should be.
But I know.
5 items, not bad. Oh, wow, wait, new porn. New porn. That looks like...
Beans! Beans on toast.
That looks like significantly softer core porn to me. And I think that's nice, that's an option. But then again, actually, that's not... I mean, that looks...
Yeah.
Let's arrange these by order of hardcore, because I think it's that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that's the order of hardcore. Right there. We do have the such delicious... Wow! 3 things. And that apparently does not need to be cooked. You can just have cold beans.
Well,
that is
yeah, obviously.
Spilled beans. I don't want to say spilled beans, but no, there's so much porn. We've got enough. Do we have enough porn?
I think we have enough porn.
Let's just take the nice mushrooms. There's also... these mushrooms are nice for energy. So we just...
I think those are not the same mushrooms.
Okay, I got sad from eating the wrong mushroom.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms.
I mean, they are red.
Mistakes were made. I've got a headache and I'm sad. We'll leave the rest of the mushrooms. But that's fine, because... Wow. Litterbug! Add 1 gas threat to events!
Oh! You shouldn't have littered.
Just wanted a cup of tea. Literally just wanted a
cup. You have to sell them the mushrooms if you want a cup of tea.
Where's the mushrooms? There we go. Have the cup of tea. That will sort out my headache. We need to rest anyway. We need to rest regardless. This is where we're going to be resting for the time being, because there is now nothing else to do here. So we're going to rest to get rid of so many stacks of tiredness. It's going to be night, which is good. I am no longer sad, but I am tired. I'm still my only as sad as my girlfriend makes me. And then I can also, take care of that. No, there's still a tiny little bit for wipe myself down with the toilet paper. So that's fine. And now, from here, we could go up to one final city and exploration thing. There's a fair bit of stuff there. This feels like a much longer way round.
Yeah, because country roads and then country roads,
Yeah, this feels like this is, 1, 2, and then one final exploration before we make it to the party. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Oren, who gave us $5 in a little mic drop pair emoji.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Foster, who's been a member for 43 months, and says, I'm using my member chat to let you know that driving in certain states at certain times of the year, boats can literally stop you from driving. They will clog your windshield wipers hard.
Oof. Okay, that sounds
so
horrible.
Gross.
That sounds horrible. You're
also
fine.
sitting on 9 skill points.
Yeah, people are saying you should finish a tree, and I assume there's a specific reason for that, so we should probably do that. It's a little bit distracted, which is fine. I can use my torch and whatever to get rid of a few bits and pieces. Also, my hitchhiker friends are asleep at the time being, which is annoying because she'd be very good at dealing with that particular scenario.
Oh, but your shady dealings is perfect.
Actually, you know what it is night right now? You are not wrong. That's spot on. So next time we get to a town, we'll see if we can, like, if there's a tree, we can literally finish to see what that does. Because maybe that gives you like a mega perk.
Another hitchhiker.
Oh, that's going to be a bit tricky. Okay, you're going to have to do something special for... As you can see, I am what you may call a runaway. Will you help a gal out? I just need to get out on the road. Got to get out of here. Well, I have got some excellent news about where we're going right now. Yeah. Okay, well, you're... Right, dump the guitar. Dump. Is there anything else we can dump? Maybe just there's a lot of... What's up here? Do we need all of this?
I mean...
I don't think we need a toolbox anymore. Discard. Yeah, that's fine. So now there's 2 spots up top. So I can put that out the way. Excellent. Good. All we need to do is...
What? Oh, she has a fuel.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Adventure. If you get a perfect with this, become a happy. Oh, that's good. Okay, well you're definitely staying.
What's her wedding cake passive?
If you black out, the bride will leave. I don't know how you do or don't black out, to be honest. Like,
do you mean like when you had to call your parents, or
possibly?
Yeah.
I have decided you're definitely coming with me. Ways will be found to make you fit. So we just need to just a little bit. I think we might have to get rid of the electric guitar, which is so sad. So sad. What else can we get rid of? I mean, the portable stove. We don't need a portable stove. We've got porn and drugs and other things. What?
She's like, I've run away from my wedding. I'm just gonna get in this car with these kids. We've got a bunch of porn and drugs.
It's fine. There's soap here. With the soap, we can get rid of that. Yeah, discard the last of the toilet paper. We've got soap. That goes to there. So now, yeah.
I think you need another. I don't think it's 3x3. I think it's 4x4.
No, it's 4x3. Look, he's 3.
Oh, it's 4x3. Fair.
It's yeah, but it is 4x3.
Yeah.
Which is fine. So okay. Don't drink
bandages. We've never used them even once.
It's true. We've never used bandages. Discard bandages. We don't need first aid. We need first aid right there. Which is we don't need the comfy sleeping bag. And don't become cold when resting from car menu. Cold isn't really that much of an issue anyway.
Are you really going to get that cold when you're sleeping in a tent with like 3 different people?
With all these people, absolutely.
Put the wine up top.
Yeah, put the wine up top, absolutely. So that's all absolutely fine. And the beans, put the beans up top too. And this unopened packet of bread.
No, look.
Oh, sorry, didn't see that there. Right. Welcome aboard. We're going to a party. You literally wanted to go and have some fun. We are on our way to... What an amazing thing. Good times. Quest added to calendar. Hang on. What is good times? Share a drink, relax, escape from a road event. Well, no, we're not
drinking.
We will drink when we get to the party.
Yeah.
Okay, we had a very bad experience drinking and driving previously. We're not going to be doing that again.
Can we not drink at when we stop and then sleep in the car?
You know what? I'm not sure whether that actually counts or not. We've got the wine. We can try that. And then Majestic Falcon.
I mean, fair. Falcons are awesome.
It's just there. And also, all the hitchhikers have gone to sleep, which is annoying. She literally had a bloody event for this. But that's fine because we can use that straight away. And it is night. Boom. Situation resolved. Nice and easy. I'm comfortably numb. Yeah, I think that's tied to him. Hang on. That's tied to what's his face? The guy. You can no longer be inspired when he's in the car. Inspiration literally does not... Yeah, everyone comes with upsides and downsides.
Yeah.
Downsides are a thing. So that is delightful. You can't black out. Adventure. What's relax? Is relax the status condition?
Foster says you don't have to get to drive drunk for her share a drink event.
Excellent. So we get next down, we'll drink, and then we can sleep, just rest. There we go. We've made it into town right now. Spot on. But how do we relax? What is relax?
Oh, question for the ages, John.
I swear there's a flipping...
Can we maybe...
Is that a status condition? Well, okay, yeah. You know what? Let's just make this happen here. So use that. Okay, we've officially shared a drink. I am drunk, but we will rest the night here. We will not be driving at this point. Okay, that's all absolutely fine. We could do some shoplifting, including... Oh, that's two... I thought that was one very big item. So clearly I'm a very drunk right now. We have do we have any space in the car at all? We have no space to do any shoplifting.
Well, we do. Go back to the...
Hang on, finish eating these nuts, and then I can steal new nuts. There we go.
You literally have some space up top.
Where? Oh yeah, I've got loads of space up top.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of missed that. Back to the trunk.
You're a bit drunk, aren't you?
Just a little bit. You can go up top. You could go up top. We don't need you anymore. They're not the exact moment in time. So that's all absolutely a-okay. So we're a little bit drunk at the moment, just going back and forth. There's no point in exploring. We don't.
Can you steal something from? No, you can't steal from the inn, can you?
No, you can't steal from the inn. This is delightful. So all we need to do is hang on back to the McGibble. Good time. Share a drink and relax. We need to run from a road event, which is fine. How do you relax? Chat, how do you relax? Is that? I swear I've
Is relax one of your abilities? Relax is just resting. Somebody said.
Is that just a rest? Well, we need to rest anyway. So, okay. In which case, we need to run from events.
But
so
also, no, get the skill tree, John.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. So, which one have we come closest to filling out at this point? There's some that we've liked better than others. So I think this one we can complete right now. I don't know if I like them. So Cower is change your threat one to debuff, which I don't like, because honestly, debuff can be worse. So we're going to complete Thrifty. Okay, this one is Swift. Change all threats. No, that's the worst thing.
Yeah.
That is terrible. But this is the only one we can, I think, complete right now. And then destroy random threat for each active status. That I will never use either, but I'm going to complete the trade to see if that generates acquire all thrifty skills. Scavenger, whenever you use the thrifty skill, gain it small. So it's basically, yeah, if you complete the skill tree, you get a relevant trait for those skills. Fair enough. So that doesn't affect me hugely right now, but I see how that works. So, okay. We want to rest off being drunk. So let's rest up and see if... Hopefully this doesn't mean she now leaves, because we blacked out from sleeping. And... that didn't look like it did the thing.
No.
No, that did not count as relaxing.
But she's not left, has she?
Oh, no.
No.
Nope, she's still there. Not trying to make her relax in that case. Do we have to like, take her to a hotel? Take her to, like, the Goat Inn? I've no idea how to do a relax.
Stay at an inn, says Foster.
It's stay at an inn. Okay, well there are various things nearby of that nature. We need to run away from an event anyway. I'm currently cold and hungry. That's fine. Well, I'm already a litter bug, so screw it. Plenty of cocaine floating around. Okay. We need to... Wait, what's the other condition? I'm tired, a little bit tired, a little bit cold. Cold will go away. Headache we can solve right now using the aspirin. Let's see if there's an inn nearby.
There's an inn in the town that you are, no?
What?
It just said the Goat Inn.
Yeah, but that's a pub.
Oh, you can't sleep there,
that's
can you?
That's a pub. No,
okay.
it's a pub. And Ted Wolves, that's an employment office there. That's technically a pub, which is technically distinct. So there is... I don't know if we're going to be able to get to relax. There is a skill called relax. That's true. There is a skill called relax. That is correct. Hang on. Hang on. Hi, Ted. Relax. It's like one of your first skills. Relax. There it is. Okay, so we've not used drive fast for a while. Relax is literally a skill. So maybe if I use that skill and then we run away from an event, that will be good enough and she'll be satisfied. Because relax is, yeah, maybe not be a condition. It might be the skill. I've definitely got a skill. So okay, we're almost there. We're almost made it to the sexy party. And now I feel like I'm glad we're going to the sexy party because we're taking a bride who wants to have a super awesome time to a party.
Yeah,
so
and
get
apparently
drunk.
she got out of her wedding dress and is now wearing something else.
That makes
or
sense.
She's got a veil or something, you know.
Hitchhikers are arguing, so I'm gonna tell them to relax. I'm gonna tell them to relax right now. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. We got this. So yeah, that's a-okay. So yeah, if we'll do this is the perfect first action. Sweetheart, No. Just give everyone a bit of food. That's fine.
We have a willow under our...
And I'm going to try and relax and see, and it's going to get rid of the one that would damage energy, so we'll see if this works. It might not update till we're back on the thing.
Yeah.
It might just not update till we're actually back on the thing.
Can you use hers? Oh no!
No, actually, that is the wrong way round.
But I mean, you can use her. You can use it as a not perfect.
I can use it. I can use it as a way of bare minimum getting rid of that. All threats are attacking, but that honestly does not matter. So that's a-okay. So I will just do a quick little have a go. Well, we did relax. Let's see if that updates in a second. We literally use the skill relax. We did our best, game. You said relax. We've used the skill relaxed. We've done a few bits and pieces. I do not understand what it wants me to do in that case. I've tried my best. We might be able to get her to... now this, surely this, one of these has got to be in line with her thing. Hang on. Let's get her thing here. Yeah. So you become a happy, if that is perfectly lined up. So we can do that. There we go. Happy. Don't know if that counts as relaxed for the purposes. Who flipping knows? Then...
I mean, the...
No.
Shall I go back to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 0.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this one I have to... Oh, but you don't want to become hungry, do you?
Yeah, I don't really want to become hungry. I mean, it would work. It's fun and we've got food. So that's fine. Then we can just have a go, which will cost me some energy. But energy is relatively easy to get back, so that's not really a problem. Well, her using her skill perfectly definitely does not count either. Okay, hang on. Back to the social... No, I can't even look at the social site. Maybe something in the social tree says the status condition relaxed. Must be resting in a hotel, says people. I don't think there's a hotel around here. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to make do with going to a big, sexy party. Which I think... Oh, hello. Sorry.
Oh, it might also be the weed, and I think we've got a tiny bit of that left.
Isn't that high?
But I think it comes with like a relaxed thing. You might do that at the next stop and then sleep it off.
Yeah, that's probably fair right there. So, okay,
Ooh.
hang on.
John.
Yes, what?
This one.
Cub Scout.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then beyond that, that's backwards again, isn't it? Yeah, every cocking time. Every time, that's backwards. Tell you what,
yeah.
you don't worry about it. We will try and do more drugs, given the final leg before we get to the cabin is incredibly short. This is... Ooh. Okay, bit of a weird one. In fact, this is... Oh! This is a site of some interest.
Yeah, this is our last stop. It's not the proper town. It's just a little truck stop.
Okay, well, I am hungry at the moment, so... Get rid of the thing. Get rid of that. That's fine. I'm hungry, but became more tired. Okay. Let's check the drug situation here. Use to get relaxed.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, use.
Yeah.
Nice! And now I just need to run away from any events.
Well,
and
yeah, do the exploration, huh?
Yeah, I think do the exploration, because this might be... I don't know if it's going to be the same or if it's going to be different, because there's the ruins here. I think it is just the same, unfortunately. It's kind of hoping for something a bit like, you know, weird and different under the circumstances. But I think it is, in fact, the same as what we've seen before.
Yeah, but, you know, the stuff you get is still randomized, no?
Yep. But I think it's from a relatively limited pool that's a function of the landscape you're in. Like, you know, back streets of a city, etc., etc. This is probably going to be fairly similar stuff.
It's probably going to be berries and mushrooms.
Yes. Sometimes you find, yes, weird corners where there's nothing. So it seems to be, I assume they're randomly generated. Yeah, they're all randomly generated. So that's fine. Keep half an eye on energy. I think that's your lot in that case. It's just round 2 here. Back we go. Lovely. So if there's anything... It's another cookie. Ooh, there's a big old knife. Blimey. And more porn. Add more porn.
We already had that one.
Yeah, but now we can start making, like, you know, a little kind of pattern, like a quilt.
Oh, a pawn quilt, sure.
Yeah, exactly. A pawn quilt, absolutely. These are fresh berries, so that's fine. We can have ourselves a nice little... we can have a knife as well. The rest of this, we know weirdly our utility front are the lights, so they fill the same slot as so much stuff fills. Everything else, they just has to be left behind. This is absolutely fine. We'll take some scrap in case we can sell it, but okay. Everything else just gets abandoned. Everyone's just having a thing, but okay. What we need to do here is we need to have an event we run from. Can we guarantee there's going to be an event between here and the cabin? Because it might be safe. I think it might be safer to go to Lonsby and then up to the cabin. Because we've got to run from an event. We have to run from an event. That's the one thing she wants. So, just next event, clear out most of it, then go. Also,
still high?
A little bit.
Nice.
A little bit. I'm sure the police won't stop me.
Okay, just be careful about the timing.
Oh, that's true. But that's all absolutely fine. I'm sure.
Well, you've got some things that the terrible girlfriend can. Go to the terrible girlfriend, John.
Wait. Things. I just want to get rid of some stuff and then go. Running away. We escaped from a road event. I think that's all we needed to do.
Yeah.
I think that's her mission complete, which means she'll probably have something to say to me at the next event. So we've done that. We've run away from the event. We want to now run into no events because now there's panic and stress. Luckily, that was just introspection. Did I just pass this car? Okay, I'm getting paranoid. Just rub your eyes. You are tired. We will rest at the next spot. A little bit tired. I appreciate that. Just try not to crash or get caught by the police. Okay. Potholes. That'll just be a pile of blue. We can just stick WD-40 into that. So that's a-okay. Alright, there we go. WD-40. Nothing else to do in there. Nothing's happening in there. That's absolutely fine. And then go into here. And then we'll just do one have a go, which is going to cost a lot of energy, actually. We're getting very, very tired.
Yeah, you need to stop and drink some of your coffee.
I think I do. And that's where I think we've made it. We've made it, so we're fine. We've made it. We're A-okay now. Presumably, yep, the bride wants to talk. Maybe you'll have something nice for me. Thanks for indulging my spirit. Don't know what I'd do if you hadn't picked me up. I haven't felt this free for the first time in ages. I need to go back to my family now. I miss them. Can you take me back there? No, I'm taking you to a sexy party. That's what we're doing. I'm sorry. You're not being taken to your family. I didn't mean to say that sound quite so threatening.
Go back home.
Go back home. Where is that? That is... We're not doing...
It's just behind the legend right there in the other Longsby.
Oh, yeah, another Longsby. Sorry, that's too far away. You're coming to the party with us. We will take you home after the sexy party. We have decided you've not actually done enough relaxing and crazy drugs yet. There will be more crazy drugs. Then we will take you home. We're not kidnapping you.
She's got her wedding dress
in the bin.
In the bin, yeah.
In the bin. That is good. That is just... I'm just never-ending threats. More WD-40. Sell that. Still in return. Sell back to him. More money. Love it. Flipping love it. Auto parts and... Police decal. Other decals. Taxi decal.
Lol.
I can't even see what some of these are. And functionally, I am a taxi some of the bloody time. You're not bloody wrong, mate. Dear oh flippin' dear. But I can't actually install that there, so that may never get applied to the car. That may potentially never get applied. But yes, because I'm currently high, and also starving. Do I have a way of sorting out starving? If I eat enough food. Consume sugary items. Sugar addict. When you consume items with sugar, gain energy but become more tired. I'm not eating well. I'm not eating well, as it turns out. Right, we need to rest here. Final rest just to get rid of the drugs, which will also get us into night, which I'm better at driving at anyway.
And while we rest, shout out to Sabruka, who's been a member for 7 months, sorry. and says, yo, I finally caught a stream. Thank you for everything. I just finished my annual watch of New Vegas YOLO.
Nice.
I'm gonna get started on Fallout 3 YOLO.
Very nice.
Nice.
Okay, I think this is it.
You can apparently install the stuff here, the taxi decal. People were saying.
This guy. This is a shop,
Yeah,
and they would be up here, unless I can install things that are that simple myself. But I don't think I can. Yeah, I think you need an actual mechanic, not an auto parts store. They are distinct, which is kind of weird. No. What we are doing is we are going over here. We're going kind of doubling back on ourselves. This is it. Grand finale. We're going to murdered. We've kind of kidnapped this bride. Kind of. I mean, she could have just left if she didn't want to go this way. It is fine. Don't worry about it.
Apparently it was in the previous building and we missed it. Ah, never mind.
Oh, was there a previous building? Yeah. Hitchhikers are arguing.
Again.
Please let me out of this car. I just want to be here with my family again. No, we're going to a sexy party. You've not done enough sexy partying yet. There will be more sexy partying. Okay. Alley wheels, flashlights, etc., etc. Wrong way every time. It's the wrong way cocky round. Every bloody time. It's the wrong way bloody round. But it's night now. So we can get rid of that. And then that is absolutely fine.
We can do it again.
We're
almost there.
We're almost there. We're just doing some dodgy deals in the night with this bride we've kidnapped. Teddy bear. You failed to pass.
Why?
What?
Did we take too long?
How? Wait, hang on. Whoa.
I think the party might be done. Ted, come on, baby.
How? How did we fail party invitation? What happened? What? Was it in the calendar? Oh, it was probably in the calendar. Oh no! It was okay. Sweetheart, careful. Blimey. She knew there's not water over there.
Oh, sweetie.
Sweetheart, careful. We have a bit of a problem there. I think it was in the calendar.
If you took the shorter route.
If I'd have just taken the route direct and then I got lucky, we'd have just made it.
Oh.
We'd have just made it to the party. We'd have just made it to the party. This is also, there are puddles. There are puddles. This is, I can't believe we failed.
You get there in time for the after party. It's fine.
Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of stuff just got cancelled there, which is good. Bare minimum. We can just keep on using that. Is that the right way round for once? Every time. Every cocky time. Every cocky time. Why does that keep being a thing?
Well, her one of each.
Dear oh flipping dear. Oh dear. Well, that's sad.
Yeah, but it's also kind of hilarious.
There's also more hitchhikers. I wouldn't trust me. I'm a highly unreliable. We're not no trucker. Where are you going? I'm just sort of travelling about. Random gaudy hippie energy who doesn't really care about. You know what? No, sorry. We've not got space. No space. Sorry about that, by the way. Good luck with the next one.
Sorry the weather's terrible, but yeah.
Don't think I should say this. You're kind of hot driving.
Hello!
Right! Well! Welly, and oh dear. I'm allowed to enter this party anyway. Hello, am I late to the party? I think these people aren't recovering from the party that is now over. April is so cool or hot, it's wild. You have to play strip poker, this place is so sick. Bro, I love you. Look who's here, you got more beer.
Yes!
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's kind of a bit... There's a hot tub here. I'm so psyched, let's go.
Can we talk to the hot tub?
Oh, well, we got Hurricane here. Brought a friend. Hope you like it hot, come on. By the way, have you seen Adam? Tell him we don't mind. Okay,
I think basically, because the quest is over, you can't get in.
I can't go in.
But you can still do all the talking.
It's literally, it's like the same day it ended. It's like, it basically just ended seconds ago.
Pretty much.
It barely just ended.
I mean, if you had taken the shorter road, it would definitely have... Absolutely,
yeah. 100%. Absolutely 100%. But, okay. But, you know what is down the road? The racetrack.
Oh, good God.
The racetrack is down... Let's check the cocky calendar here. The racetrack is down the road. All I need to do is install a roll cage. And there is a garage there, which logically would sell the roll cage. Okay. Story checks out, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have an earlier autosave?
I'm not sure there's such a thing. I don't think that even exists. No, such a thing doesn't exist in this game. It's not like that. So, we're going for the race car ending, which feels really out of place. Don't worry, bride. We're going racing. Toot toot. Mother flipper. There's more people here as well. Are you going to go to the hot tub too? See you in there, honey. Oh, I think the bride wants to get in the hot tub with me. And also, okay, everyone's here. Like, there theoretically is clearly a hot tub ending where me and the bride sort of get together in the hot tub. But I'm literally not allowed.
Because I think you were on your way already.
Yeah.
Someone vomiting in a pile of logs. It's just amazing.
Sorry, guys. It turns out we're not allowed into the party. The party is as it turns out, not allowed. Not allowed at all. Back to Lonsby, which also has a car park store, so there might be a roll cage there. We just need to get a roll cage. We just need to get a roll cage here. Much we even looked at the check for the roll cage, but it might come back. It's all gonna be fine. We just need to. God, I'm so tired of being controlled by men in my whole life, says the bride. My father, my teachers, my boyfriend, this guy who keeps driving me places I don't want to go. Well, don't worry, we're going to drive a race car. We're going to drive a race car and it's going to be fine. Everything's under control. We just need to get past the... Oh, good, this is introspection. My brakes break now, I'd be fucked, so fucked. This car probably doesn't have airbags. I'm probably going to get stressed or something. You check for airbags. I just got stressed. What does stress do? Stress. Next skill consumes. Okay, it's literally this next one. Oh, there's more hitchhikers. Well, I'm going to be honest. I kind of feel like... I mean, now... It turns out... Hello! I'm a little lost, I think. I took the wrong bus to my dad's. Man at the station said, oh dear. Technically, her party is over at this point.
And she is deeply annoying.
And it turns out that I can't fix her and she can't fix me. So long, the hurricane! Right, you are coming along anyway. This unemployed child that's got... It's only be used when at max energy. Which I'm allowed to have now, because I no longer have the world's worst girlfriend. Instead, you know what, you're coming up front. Because you're my new girlfriend, the bride. Okay, that's absolutely fine. So, you... are then coming in here. That's absolutely fine. It's a good ability. I just need to, like, you know, be rested up to actually use it. Help the kid. Okay, what does that actually mean? Just out of interest. We're going to help her by...
No, that's the bride.
Just told you where he lives. Drive. We're not really going that way, to be honest. We're taking the kids. We're taking the kids rally car. We're taking the kids rally card race. After the race, we will take the kid to her dad's. Okay. There's a pee break event.
Yeah, you have a kid in your car.
Amazing. Also, why are there cigarettes here? When did those show up? I don't remember those, but okay.
They showed up because the matches were really unreliable.
Quite possibly. This is a double green. I can't use that because we are not at max energy. That is green than anything. There we go. Key break has been resolved. The bride has reached level 2. Please don't get mysteriously worse for no well-explained reason. Turn out to be like a murderer. New ability. Fuel. Fuel money fuel. That's pretty bloody good. That's actually kind of fun. And when you lose the happy status, become sad. Okay, don't become happy, otherwise when you lose it, you'll just go straight over to sadness. Which is a bit on the weird side. Okay, well, I'm glad I got rid of my terrible, terrible girlfriend. We couldn't dump her off on top of a mountain. We were able to dump her in the middle of a forest at night in the rain.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's also likely to kill her, in a way. Like, basically, it is conceptually very, very similar. That's all absolutely fine. You get rid of no, you. You. There we go. And you have, look at that. It's pretty spot on. So now that is just a double fuel right there, which is already solid. And more. What did that just appear?
I don't know.
Where you just came from, but that's not as it should be. But you've got, no, that's not right. That's not really right. You've got this, well, wouldn't be right either, actually. None of this really works that well. Probably best thing to do is just become hungry and just get rid of that, and then just do that to get rid of you. Straight past you, that's fine. I appreciate I'm hungry, and as a result, we're going to stop for a snack. It's very important we stop that. Cigarettes. Stop for a snack. There we go. We're going hungry. We're all going racing. We're going into the race car track. It's now day, which is fine. The 6-year-old possibly has some sort of reason for being a bit missing. We've made it good. Good. Right. So. Enter. It's a garage. What's there? An auto parts. Roll cage!
Nice.
And we no longer need this cocky beer. We no longer need this beer. So bring the roll cage over here. Okay, this is
Are we getting rid of the? Are we keeping the guitar? We should maybe move all the porn away from the child.
Problem solved. The problem has been.
Put the porn on the top of the. You know, you should move the. You should.
There we go. The porn is now far away from the child.
You should remove the dumb heart stickers because.
What? The bride's my new love. How dare you?
Okay, fair enough. I'm just saying you can't put the taxi thing on.
That's true. Okay, you know what? That is true. That's true. Yeah.
You're like a taxi who's on fire.
I actually prefer the flowers. That doesn't work.
Enough.
I don't think that works.
No, that's fair.
We've got the roll. We've got the thing. The car is in perfect condition, so it should pass its thing. We literally have rally tires, and we're going to a rally. Like, I think we're going to pass.
They might have something to say about
the roof rack.
I was going to say
theoretically that's possible.
All the drugs you have in your car.
They will not have anything to say about that. They won't be judgment. Why would they be judgy about that? They were, hello, small child. Please, can we go? I don't like these people. I want to go home.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so we will definitely take you home after one rally race.
One more
just
time,
just one rally race, and we will get you home, small child. Don't you worry.
I mean, I sure hope we don't get arrested now.
We haven't kidnapped this child.
We also haven't taken her home.
That's totally. That's not the point. Okay, you're right. It's the child that needs regular pee breaks, apparently. Dear oh flipping dear. Is this the wrong way round as usual? Every cocking time. Every cocking time. What is this? What is this? Use more gum. More gum, then eats a bit of gas irritatingly. The forest is inspiring. Okay, do I just get... No, I can't be inspired because it's comfortably numb. Sort that out. Need a bit of energy back. Okay, stop. I'm hungry. Because I'm never not bloody hungry. Continue eating more snacks and a coffee. Right there. We're almost at the Grand Prix, small child. Don't worry. Whee! Faster. Okay, now she's having a lovely time. If you like us going faster, good luck. I've got good news about where we're going next, small child. Feel your face touch your brow and the crease of your nostrils. It's a weird thing to do. And really greasy or just sweaty. I mean, probably... Oh, it's also hot.
It doesn't look like it would be.
It doesn't look like it should be hot, but fine. I think hot is... yeah, take gas damage whenever you take damage. Oh, there's more cooking hit. Why are there so many hitchhikers in this bit of the world? Okay, we'll see if someone needs kicking out. Wow, you're not...
Oh, we've had this job before.
We've literally seen you before. Stop it. No. This is a con. We've literally seen you before. This is blatantly a con.
Also, shout out to Unused Data, who gave us $5 and says, hey, John and Claire, I've never been able to donate before, but I started a new job lately, and I wanted to show my support. Keep making fun videos. We
will, though I've just noticed something, by the way.
What is it?
So gas is getting a bit low.
Yeah, you don't have any more gas.
I have no spare gas, and I'm not sure it marked that there was spare gas available at the racetrack. So it's possible we may...
Seems like a thing that they should have at the racetrack.
One would think so, yes. But I didn't see it marked. This cocky child.
Use the harmonica, though.
You know what? That's fair. That we're gonna... Just gonna play a tune out the window while the kid's having a wee. Which feels weird, but you know, there we are. Job done.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Smooth Doof, who gave us $8 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And says the stream is going to end up being just as long as a real road trip.
Hitchhikers are arguing. Don't argue in front of the child.
Oh, I'm assuming your child is part of the argument.
The child could be part of the argument. Bloody hell, the number of these goes up depending on how many people are in the car, I assume. Blimey. So, okay. Problem is... Hang on. There's... We're out of gum. Which is a bit of a problem. We could use this to do... and we could use harmonica. We may as well... I think this is the end of harmonica. This is the end of harmonica right here. But if I do this here... If I do this...
You don't have to use the harmonica though, because...
If I do this here... Then that will go either side. Which is not so bad. For fuck's sake. Every time. Why? Why is it every time? We're just going to have a go. And have a go again. I'm not hungry. So Teddy Bear, that's too much woofing this evening, young man. What's with the woofing? Okay. Everything's fine. We must be... Okay, it's no longer hot, which is good. We must be... No, this is a long bit of road. So we're almost there. That's introspection good. The legal limit's around 0.05. What's my limit? Look, don't, no. Yeah, I'm a lightweight. Last time we drank, it went badly wrong. That's right, we've learned something from this. There's no way I drink and drive. But we've officially made it, I think, to the racetrack. Okay. The great race. We are here. Have a snack, and before the great race, make sure we have a snack. It's not proper food. Eat some beans. The food of champions.
Makes sense.
Okay. Is there a race here? There's people. There's no. There's no fuel. Hopefully we don't need a full tank of fuel. Well, I went to the race. Looks like you're all set heading to the start over there. I mean, we could give it a go. This is...
Does nobody sell...
Yes! Yes, Jesus, blimey, that's good. That's good. Use some more. Oh, that's... We've got the right wheels, we've got the right everything. I think we've got a good chance, and the car is in perfect condition.
Yeah, and you know, we only have 4.
And we have, including one... I like that he takes warnings like the car. It's like, yeah, you know, I see no problem with a 6-year-old child doing this. There's no... Let's cocky race! Let's just take stock here. After our grand epic road trip, we've got the hiker we started with.
What do you have?
My new girlfriend, the child, an electric guitar, also a knife, 4 porn magazines,
another knife,
another knife, lots of cocaine with more cocaine on top. Excellent. Just a crowbar in case any of the racers get too close to me. And on top of that, just in general... Oh, this is... We can also just enjoy the journey we went on. By the way, so we started here. We looped around. We did some work. We went round to Mount Base. We went between Mount Base and Langrand several times. We did looping round. We attempted to go up the mountain and failed miserably. We went round in this way as well. We looped round. We tried to go to a party. We missed the party. We came down to the racetrack. But finally, at long cocking last, hang on, it is almost 3 weeks since we began, and just in time for the great race, we have made it to what would appear to be, yes, a pink thing, and apparently the end of our journey. It's time to go and flipping race. 3, 2, 1, off we go! Oh, this is actually a proper thing. Slow start. We're actually genuinely going to have to take part in this race here. Oh, what the hell? This is a final event. This is the final event right here. Slow start. There's everything. It's all timed. It's all timed. And oh, there's no one else in the car. There's no one else in the car right now. There's which of these?
John, stop panicking. Go for the middle one.
Yes.
There's more things.
It doesn't do much. It's something, I suppose. We're going to literally run out of fuel very, very... We've got some protection, which is good. We have nothing to do with this, basically. We've got the Go Hungry.
We've got this.
Yes?
Yes.
But surely the best option is this, because that's going to cause those ones to... Yeah, that's going to do too. That's going to do better right there. So we've had a slow start. We've got extra turn. We can use Relax to get rid of one of those. We'll take another hit to the fuel. But then we could just do the shield, do a random... Oh, it's going to be shield. That's not what I need right now. I am hungry, unfortunately. We're just going to have to get hungrier, though. So, no, if I do this, that's perfect. Then I'll get a second turn. Okay, now I can use Appetite. I'm now starving. I'm now cocking starving. Which is... We're now catching up. I think we're going to actually... This is going to cause trouble. This is... Oh, well, I can't believe we took the child out of the car before the race. Which is good. That's positive. I'm glad we did that. We should have done this race at night. That would have been much better. There is no... I mean, technically this is... It's some stuff. And we've got... I don't know where we've got all this armour from. But it's protecting our gas supply. For the time being. We are running out of energy. Which is a problem. We're catching up. Was that orange, green before they got covered over?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so it's orange, green. Then if we do this... Yeah, orange and green. Okay. So it's orange first, wasn't it? Okay, we can just do that. There's a green on this side. We're almost out of energy. Set all threats to attack. I don't know what happens. I think I black out if I run out of energy. Which is a problem. Luckily, this does not... Relax does not use energy. I think we're going to literally black out and lose the race. There's a lot of events, and we weren't ready for this. It turns out we weren't ready for this event. In the cocking slopes, it's going fast. I don't think we are enjoying this. I'm very... I'm happy. That means... Okay, get an extra turn during the thing, but if I use any energy, we're kind of screwed.
Yeah, just don't use any energy then.
That's perfect. That's perfect, which is good. So we get an energy. That uses no energy.
It says 2 at the top.
It says energy up from 0 up here.
Oh, fair enough.
But you're right. It doesn't like it should do. Oh, it's because I'm starving.
Your time.
It's because I'm starving. Fuck it. We're going to have to find out what happens right now. I might be about to black out. I don't know what's about to happen. Driving at this speed inspires you. Does it? I feel like I'm about to crash. And...
Lol.
New trait, fail enough quests. Untrustworthy. Find less quests. I think we should basically write this one off as a loss. Potentially. As we have now failed to climb a mountain. Failed to make it to a party. Failed to complete that. I think it's time we officially declared this is a failure. I think this is officially a failure. I think we have no choice but to declare Did any of my people come back, by the way? Oh, they...
No, you passed out.
I blacked out! My girlfriend's abandoned me! I blacked out and my girlfriend abandoned me! She said she wants to get to the hot tub with me! And then she left me because I embarrassed myself in the race! That's it! Get out of the car!
You're not
You
taking
didn't
the
help!
whole-
None of you helped! Get out of the cocking car! That's...
I was staying on my own, in my car, with my porn and my cocaine.
Just run her over! Run over the child! Screw you! Where were you when I needed you during the race? Where were you during the race? Where were you all? Ugh. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, we have lost. I'm declaring that an official loss.
Oh god. Okay, well I have one more message. Oh god, I have one more message from Catbat who gave us $10. And I'm very sorry that this is coming at a very undignified moment.
Oh god,
But
right.
it has just come in.
Yeah.
It has just come in.
Yes.
And Catbat says, my dog, Benjamin Reginald Duchovny III, unfortunately passed away. It was a ridiculous name for a ridiculous dog. And your videos have helped me smile. Thank you for everything.
Oh. I'm so sorry your dog's passed away. I hope you feel better soon. Oh god. But there we go.
I'm sorry, but it just came in.
That's fair. That is, but it's
like,
what a loop. This has got a real shot at my game of the year territory. This could be.
Yeah,
that
I
has been
play that.
the emergent storytelling that comes out of this is ridiculous, and it's a game. It's a game that's something very difficult, which is it makes losing fun. Like the stories that come out of failure are actually entertaining. Like many games, like losing is frustrating, but like in this game, losing is actually fun, which is quite interesting. So. Okay, I think Claire's going to play some of this in her own time by the sounds of it. This.
Claire's going to go put some pizzas in the oven.
Maybe in the future we'll bring this back. Not like next week or anything. Next week, Indiana Jones, I swear. Indiana Jones, we'll wrap up Indiana Jones next week. But we are going to wrap things up there, go and have some pizza, cuddle a dog. Ted apparently needs a lot of cuddles at the minute. Oh.
On a lighter note, Amanda did us some art.
Oh.
I've got some cats that I need to share.
We might have some art to share at the very end. Just see if we can share some art with the stream. There might be some fan art of this very stream.
Well, tell them about the week then.
But we can't. We're just waiting to see if we can find it. But yes, obviously we're going to be wrapping things up now. Oh, blimey! What on earth are you doing? What are you doing, Google Calendar? Show me what's actually happening here. Show me the actual stuff. There we go. So obviously we've got your usual Morrowinds and Fallout Londons, but we've got a few other fun bits and pieces too. In particular, yes, a new indie I stumbled across just the other day. A little game that I had my eye on last year, never got round to, is on the docket very soon as well. And I don't think it would be too surprising to anyone to hear that Atomfall, the weird, janky British Fallout thing, will be coming up in the next week as well. So a whole bunch of stuff there. Have we managed to find our...
we have cat pictures.
We have a bajillion cat pictures. There's going to be cat pictures.
Amanda, did you say you had sent it over on Blue Sky?
Let's see if maybe we've got some super fun flipping... whether we've actually got some super fun fan art to share with you at the very, very last moment here. We're just trying to see if we can get hold of it. But yes, all sorts of bits and pieces. Nothing's actually strictly replacing Civ 7 because, like, Wednesday traditionally hasn't been a series. It's just going to be back to, like, one-offs on Wednesday for a bit. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing in that regard. So there's not going to be, like, a new series on Wednesday. It's going to be Morrowind and Fallout London for the series for the time being. It's going to be, it's going to be... one Wednesday I told you to drive the little girl to the sexy party. That's true. That would have been weird. Driving the 6-year-old child to the sexy party. That would have been... Actually, had I run into her while I was on the way to the sexy party, that would have been a difficult moral dilemma. Do you just abandon her in the rain, or do you take her along, or do you have to, like, turn back, or...
That's fine, because you failed the sexy party.
That's fine, we failed the sexy party by showing up just after it. And then apparently the bride didn't want to go in the hot tub with me and instead abandoned me at the race. Dear oh flipping dear.
Yeah, because you sucked at racing, turns out.
So we have, yes, a big old pile of cats coming in. Do we know what else what we're looking at here? Oh dear. We seem to be struggling to get hold of the fan, aren't we?
There we go.
Oh. Quickly, drop that, save it, drop it in the email. We can put it on the stream. We got one final bit of fan art for you right there. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna make it happen here.
Email it to you, yeah?
Yes. Hang on, what's this right now? Okay, there's a hedgehog right now. There will be a not hedgehog there in a second. That'll be fine. We've got some actual fan art in the style I absolutely adore. We will be sharing it with you in a matter of moments to wrap up here. Again, dear everything, dear. Are you sending that by? There we go. Okay, Claire's making this as complicated as possible.
Well, I'm making it as fast as I can.
There we go. Hey. There we go. Everything's fine. Prepare for thing. I will be enjoying it at the same time as you. Simple reason that yes. Thing. There we go. I can't even. Hang on. Transform. Fit screen. Slightly more. There we go. Excellent. I can see that better. There we go. One final tiny bit of fan art. The stream actually has a fan art, which is I do enjoy the cartoon event style that gets drawn for us there. It's always flipping delightful. So we've got a bit of fan art there to wrap up the stream. Thank you all so very, very much for joining us this evening. Watch your way on the way down, Willow, sweetheart. Don't look over the glass of water. You came very close on your rapid way up there. We're going to go have relax. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Thank you very, very much for just hanging out. Thank you very, very much. The super gentlemen, very generous, all of you. And yes, hopefully we see you next week. Hopefully you like the sound of some of the videos to come. Hopefully, just in general, you have a lovely, lovely week. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week. Super. In the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
We've got everyone. We've got Ted, Zena, and Willow just for this split second. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Keep Driving. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Are we there yet?